crack myself up. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Da, 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 da. Those are the only words I know to that song. Mr. Sandman. That's all I know. Period. Not even kidding. That'll get me canceled for not knowing. All right. And then YouTube. Y'all are looking pretty too. Wonderful. Let's do this thing. Hell yeah. All right. Cup of coffee. Might need to go get a second one here soon. Holy crap. Oh, I did upload a video. Didn't even freaking realize. Holy crap. Oh, my freaking watch is dead? No, it's not. Why is it disconnected? Why are you disconnected? That's weird. Now it's connected. That was odd. Okay. That explains so much. Man, we're already getting comments on freaking TikTok. Seriously? Guys, I didn't mean to piss that many people off. Always talking about God. Go and touch grass. Ha ha! Oh, I love the haters. What's up, Yowie? Job. Oh yeah, because Job is such a loving story. Let me slaughter your fucking family. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Who is alive and taking all my viewers away? Dalton. Dalton, give me some. I want some. Tag everyone in Discord. This isn't a creation. That's where you're struggling. You're calling it a creation. It doesn't mean it is a creation. What's a time to enter the live? What a time to enter the live? What? What did I just say? I don't even know what I just said. What did I say? What did I do? That's funny. Okay. New page. Hopefully we can get some actual arguments. We had a lot of trolls yesterday. Like a lot of trolls. All I heard was give me some, I want some. Oh, what was I have no clue. What's up, Stowbird? Beet Soup? How's it going? Job is such a heartwarming story. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, let me torture you and kill all your friends and not friends, but family. I'm gonna destroy your children. But I love you. I love you so much. I'm gonna slaughter all your kids. Am I summoning? No. Dude, it's a fucking pentacle. Jesus Christ. The fact that nobody knows what a pentacle is hilarious to me. It's demons. No, it's nature. Wait till they find out what I have in my house.
Demon worshiper.
Demon worshiper. Fun fact, demon is from Diamond, and it was just a fucking spirit guide. There was no such thing as demons.
Wait, it's from Diamond?
No, not Diamond. It's like D-A-E-M-O-N.
Oh,
Damon,
yeah, Damon.
or Diamond, or
yeah,
Damon.
it's pronounced demon. It's like an evil spirit though.
No,
I think.
Not even.
I think.
No.
What I've seen it because so
No, the Greeks are the ones that
because-
made up that word. It had nothing to do with evil spirits. They're just like spirit guides.
the only time that I've seen it being used is the demons in 40k, and
Yeah,
those
no.
are
Demon, the word demon, like satanic demons,
Yeah.
came from the Greek word of daemon, which was not a fucking evil spirit.
you don't have the TikTok chat up.
Oh. Let's get it up.
Earth Citizen, you are evidence for evolution.
You're evidence of God. No, I'm evidence that my parents had sex 25 years ago. Thank you. Damon. D-A. I swear to God, it's D-A-E. Am I wrong?
It might be.
I swear to God,
because
it's D-A-E.
I know the word. I know that from. I know you're talking about the.
It's like
spelling.
Socrates had a daemon, and it was not an evil spirit.
Okay. All right.
The Greeks are the ones that really talked about those things. Demons, Greek philosophy. Yep, it's philosophy. The Greeks. Where's the fucking word I'm looking for? Yeah, it is
yeah.
D-A-I. Holy shit, you're right. Daemon. D-A-I. That's probably why I was saying diamond. I don't know how to pronounce
Oh,
that.
D-A-I.
So it just means spirit, divine power,
'cause
guiding
D-A-E
force. They're
or
literally
D-
just
Because the
Spirit guides.
demons in 40k are spelled D-A-E.
I don't know what 40k is, dude. When you say 40k, I'm thinking of 2k. I'm like, what video game is that?
Warhammer 40k. It's a very popular.
Nerd.
Yeah, it is absolutely nerdy. But
Never
I mean,
played
the
Warhammer.
demons
What
are
is
not.
Warhammer?
There's the 4 demons or 4
that
like
like-
chaos gods.
Is Warhammer like World of Warcraft?
It's it's a TTRPG. It's like a similar to Magic and all those things.
Oh, it's just a card?
No, it's minifigures instead actually.
It's
And you
what?
build armies. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, interesting. I don't know if I would like that. And yeah, no, you were right, Stowe. It is D-A-I. I just don't know how to pronounce it because I've only ever read it. That's the problem with me reading books and learning everything I know from books is I don't know how to pronounce things correctly. I refuse to look it up.
4 chaos
Fair.
gods, which are
You're very late today, Cody.
Nurgle, Slanesh.
Yeah, I took a really long shower, like well over an hour shower.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. So Nurgle, Slanesh.
I also didn't go to bed till like 4 a.m. It's an issue. My sleep schedule is so fucked up right now. It's bad. It's really bad.
Dan Black. That's very funny, Dan. That's called me an evil dude. That's not nice. I haven't done evil in almost 2 weeks. That's funny. Water waster? Oh yeah. Cody, you waste water. I have long hair and it only takes me like 10 minutes.
I need a haircut so fucking bad, dude. This stuff is long. Look at this. It's so
Dude.
long.
Dude, I had the front cut and it's like down to my lips.
You don't need sleep. It's all in your head. Yeah, you guys remember like 3 months ago when my hair was nice and cut and now I'm looking like Justin Bieber's wannabe child?
Yeah.
Googling is a chore. Fact. Oh man. Da 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 da. I don't know the words to that, and I don't know what that song is. I like the long hair. Everyone says that. I hate it so much. I'm glad you.
Yeah, so Bible Guy is also live.
Yeah, I noticed that. I went live and was like, 10 viewers? What? Who's stealing all my views?
We got a requester.
Yes, we do have Trey. Oh, boy.
E the disciple.
What's up, Trey?
What's up, dude? I think I spoke to you before. This is like a
think
third time
so.
talking.
You're a philosophy guy, aren't you?
Well, I guess you could say I'm philosophy, but comes from the Holy Spirit.
Sure. All right, so you're a
Yep.
Christian.
I mean, if that's what you want to call me, sure.
You follow Jesus Christ?
Yep.
Wonderful. It's the definition of what makes a Christian.
Well, that's what the pagans had called the disciples when they were following Christ. So,
The Jews were called disciples because there was no such thing as Christianity.
well, exactly, because God never created Christianity.
Jesus, following Jesus makes you a Christian, you dumb nut.
That's what the
You're a
pagans had
Christ
called
follower.
them. So
Hence,
if you're being like a
Christian,
pagan,
where do you think the word Christian comes from? Christian?
Christian, the word Christian, yeah,
I
it
mean,
comes
the
from
word
the
Christian
pagans.
comes from Christian because they were worshiping the Seraphim Christus because Jesus didn't even fucking exist.
Yeah,
But
we're
anyways,
talking about Christians here. We're talking about the pagans calling the disciples Christians in Antioch. You should
Christian.
actually
They didn't call
look
them
that up.
Christians. They called them Christians.
Well, still the same thing. We know
No,
what we're
not the
talking
same thing. It
about.
was a completely different church, Seraphim Christus. It was
Really?
a Roman god.
I don't think
It
it
was
was
a Roman
the.
god. I don't care what you
Yeah,
think. I care
sure.
about the facts.
It
You
is
gotta
the
go study
facts.
history. You need
You
to study
should.
history, bud.
I
I know you
agree.
should. So what's your best
Yeah.
evidence or argument for your God?
Yeah, science can prove why we're here.
What?
So?
Why?
Science can prove why we're here.
So?
They can't explain the
Why
beginning.
is this,
So?
you know what? Like, why is there something rather than nothing? That question. That's
So-
literally a philosophical question. So obviously, science can't answer that.
I wonder why. God is so good, isn't
how do
he?
you know that God made you?
Oh well, I have evidence, testimonies.
Testimony is not evidence.
And then you have. Well, that's your that's your saying.
No, it won't hold up.
Okay, how's
What
it
about
not?
the testimonies of the Muslims?
How's it not?
What about
Exactly.
the testimonies of the Hindus?
Oh, they don't have testimonies.
Yeah, they do.
They're false God. This is
They have testimonies.
religion. Yeah, they don't have testimonies.
They do have
How
testimonies.
about
No, they don't.
How about Jewish people? How about Hindu people? Hinduism is the oldest written religion in the world.
That's beautiful. God never created religion. He established a kingdom.
Yeah, people made religion and your God. So Hindus have
So
testimonies.
who's the people that made God? I want to know.
So
The
Hindus,
Jewish people.
Who?
Hindus have
What's their
testimonies.
names?
Hindus have testimonies.
No, they don't. So who's the names that
They do have
created God? I
testimonies.
want to know. Who's the name? They don't. Who's
Hindus
the
have
name?
why do you say they don't? Because Hindus literally say they have testimonies.
They don't have testimonies, bro.
So
Sorry
they're
about that. Have
they
false
do.
prophecies.
You have false
Yeah, God
prophets.
talks about false prophecies.
Yeah,
They
you're a
can't
false
because they
prophet.
come from religious pagan background, which God was against.
Don't you worship Christmas or practice
No,
Christmas?
I don't. I
Have you
don't
ever
worship
said-
Christmas.
Have you ever wished someone a good day?
Wish somebody a great day.
Yeah, that's pagan.
Yeah, I hope I've had a good day today. Why not?
Wishing is pagan. You ever blown out birthday candles?
It's not pagan if I'm going based off of God. That's not pagan.
It
If I say,
is.
"Hey, I hope you have a blessed day today," no,
If you
let's
say
put
I
a price
wish,
on it.
the word wish, wishing someone anything, that's pagan. So you just
Well,
you're
it
not here
depends.
to learn.
No, no.
He's not here to learn. Unmute yourself. Dude doesn't want to have a conversation. He just
Yeah.
wants to say, "Nuh, you're wrong."
Yeah, and he had a really bad mic. I don't know if it was. I don't know if my mic's
Hindus,
bad.
Jews, Muslims,
Yeah.
Taoists, they all have fucking testimonies. For you to just go, "Nuh, you're
Actually,
wrong."
I don't know about Taoism, but for Judaism and
Yeah, they have
Hinduism.
testimonies. Taoism
They're
believes that
older.
they go into other realms and shit.
What are you talking about, Freemasons? The Freemasons are like a frat group, and like they have,
Yeah,
Like a-
Freemasons are literally just fraternity.
they're also like an actual group of people. Like they do have like actual like meetings, but they're just like guys. They're just dudes. Yeah, Zoroastrianism absolutely is older.
But for him to just straight up say, "No, they don't," is a lie. Those
No.
sound very low. My mic is all the way up. Don't know what to tell you.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
Maybe like your mic, I don't know. Or your Okay, Yusha wants to come up. All right,
Let me I need to get
I can let him up
okay,
if you
go on
want.
ahead and start with him.
All right, cool. Yusha, are you over the age of 18? Hello? Yusha, are you over the age of 18?
Hello?
Yep, now I can hear you. Are you over the
Can you
age of
hear me?
18? Yep, I can hear you.
Yes, I'm above 18.
Cool. What religion are you? What God? do you
I'm
believe?
a Christian, Orthodox Christian. Let's go.
Okay, cool. What's your best evidence or argument?
You probably heard of it, transcendental argument, that all transcendental categories really need a grounding that makes the paradigm possible through divine conceptualism.
How do you know that?
and Only the triune God.
How do you
allows
know
it.
that?
How
Though?
do I know that?
How do you
Because it's
know that
impossible
transcendental
to-
things like knowledge,
It's
logic?
impossible to have knowledge. It's impossible to have knowledge otherwise. You've heard of
How do you
this.
know? How do you know that? You said it's impossible.
How do I know that? Through revelation.
Revelation?
Yeah.
How does revelation prove? Also, it's a book, so they might take.
How
you-
does revelation give us knowledge? Things
How,
are
no, how does
revealed to you
revelation
and you
prove
accept
that
them.
knowledge is not able to be like has to be done through a divine sense?
Because how else? What's your account for knowledge? It's inference, the best explanation.
That's is irrelevant right now. How do
No,
you
it is
know-
relevant. Like, there's really no other good explanation.
How do I know
for
knowledge? Because I
knowledge.
study things.
You study things? Yeah, from what?
Yeah.
So you get it from somewhere. You have to have a system,
No, I
right?
studied
A
them in
paradigm.
labs because I'm an evolutionary
to have
biologist,
knowledge.
so I
Yeah,
work in
we-
labs actually.
It's
I actually do
Lopez,
work
it's
in
Ty
labs,
Lopez,
so-
yes, you need knowledge.
Knowledge
So-
Yeah,
helps
so-
no,
us testing
yeah,
the
I'm a
world
medical
around
doctor,
us.
so yeah,
So-
I know all about labs and science and all that great shit.
They don't.
But yeah, you
so,
need
so I do work with
you
them,
need
and
a
I do.
paradigm to have knowledge, right?
Ready? Handle this one. This is Phil, bro.
Yeah, we know
Yeah,
things
nigger.
because we test
Oh, dude,
reality.
what did you say?
You are a Jewish nigger.
Okay.
No hate like Christian love, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you just like said the end. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was even that? Like, I don't even know how to say that name.
How's it going?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
That's,
man.
that's a delta
Over the
symbol. That's
age of
a,
18.
Yeah,
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
it's Damascus. That's how that's pronounced.
Damascus.
Damascus. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, which god do you believe in, brother?
It's a
an
moon
Eastern-
symbol.
Eastern Orthodox Christian.
Okay. Cool. What's your best argument or evidence?
So, just to unfortunately piggyback off the last guest, it would be the transcendental argument for God. He did make a couple errors in arguing for it, though.
He didn't say how. That's his error.
Correct. So, what he was getting at is knowledge itself is revelatory. The same way that you go and you either work in labs or you go to school, like this knowledge is essentially revealed to you, right?
I mean, to understand it. I don't. It's not revealed to me. I
So
mean,
it
I
was,
guess,
so it was
but, like,
just
I don't- I
so it
guess-
was just uploaded to your brain, and you woke up one
No,
day
but
and knew
like
it.
yeah, but, like through my eyes and through my brain and like that, and it all goes down to like our evolutionary processing of how to.
There is an aspect
Understand.
that knowledge can be gained through experience, through your sense data. Yes.
That's how I gain knowledge.
Do you hold to the peripatetic axiom?
I don't know what that means.
So the peripatetic axiom is that only through your five senses, through your sense data, it's the
We're
only
not
way to
hard
gather any
empiricists.
knowledge.
Not only through that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Okay, you're not-
facts.
okay,
We're
it-
natural
thank-
empiricists.
Okay, thank you, host.
Natural empiricists. So.
So here's how I think about knowledge.
What definition would you, just before we even get into it, what would you define knowledge as? I mean, I'll give you my definition, and if you agree, we can go off of that.
Sure.
I view it as a justified true belief.
Yes.
I mean, that would also just be a fact.
No,
A justified true belief.
That would quite
yeah, because
literally by
you can hold
definition be a
hold
true
to
fact.
facts without justification for them. Like someone can come to like true beliefs without having proper grounding and justification for
I mean,
them.
there's axioms like math, but
I mean,
You
you
still need
can
proofs in
say
that.
something that happens to be. Are you trying to say that if someone believes something and it happens to be true, like someone believed germs existed before germ theory, that's not a justified true belief?
It
'Cause
wouldn't be
I would agree
justified,
with
correct?
that. I would agree with that. Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit the category
Yeah,
of knowledge
I
in
would
that
agree with that.
sense. Yep.
Cool. Well,
sure.
here's my thoughts. How do I start this? Personally, I would love for the supernatural to be real, but why would I believe in it if there's no way to test it? And the only way to experience it is through something that could be a hallucination.
Well, like Descartes' demon?
Yeah, Descartes is just full of fallacies, though.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, because Descartes' demon is self-refuting because it would make
Right.
knowledge impossible itself.
So that's like thoughts like that, like going into Cartesian is like, why would I trust that?
Right. I agree. So ultimately, like, are you familiar with the transcendental argument for God? Like, at least on the surface, you've
Yeah,
probably
some of
heard. Yeah. So, like, the formal way, like, if we're, yeah, that would be one of the transcendental categories, right? Like, we could do meta-ethical, we could do epistemological. I typically stay with the epistemological because it's less messy, because we're just talking about, like, how do you actually ground a justified true
Yeah,
belief?
how do you justify something that transcends logic and laws of nature?
Well, no, it's not saying that. Wait, repeat that.
God is outside of space-time.
Mm-hmm.
That in
Well,
and of
it's
itself is
it's
illogical.
revelatory. It's revelatory at that point because God has condescended to reveal Himself to humanity.
It still contradicts all the laws.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It's literally just begging the question.
No, it's a creator-created distinction.
What it is saying is God is outside of the laws and logic. That's contradictory. And it's
No,
not coherent
he's
with
not.
reality.
He's not bound. He's not. No, he's not bound by them because those are contingent on him in the first place. We're talking about
Yeah,
the
that's
creator
begging the
versus
question,
the
brother.
created order. What?
That's begging the question.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you are.
How? How
You're
is that begging the
assuming
question?
that it's true because
No.
your premise is stating he must be real for things to be contingent.
So
It's
let me.
literally the
I was
definition of
gonna
begging the
get. I was
question.
gonna get into the formal, like, if you want me to syllogize it a little bit. So,
Sure,
like,
yeah.
obviously, you're familiar with the modus ponens, right?
Sure.
The inference rule of God is the necessary precondition for knowledge. Knowledge, therefore, God. Right?
Right, yeah, it's circular.
That's no, it's not. That's modus ponens. That
It's
would be
circular.
throwing out
You,
the
you have
inference.
to prove, or you have to justify.
It's not
Okay,
modus
so
ponens.
so the
It's circular
justification
modus
for that is
ponens.
a true the justification of that would be a true dichotomy.
You would have to
So
prove
then,
it, dude. It's begging the question.
okay, so let me make the argument. I'm trying to make. Do you think arguments and, like, logical
Well, your first
reasoning is
argument
a
was
form of
it's
evidence?
modus ponens, therefore it's true. Like, no, dude, it's
No,
fallacious still.
I'm not. I'm not saying it is. I'm trying to expound on the argument. The inference rule in the form of the argument is not circular. It is definitionally modus ponens.
No,
That
it's not.
doesn't make it circular.
It's begging the question. That's what makes it circular.
No,
You're-
it's
you're
not begging.
putting
Do you want
the-
me to actually get into? Do you want to let me get into this to show you how it's not begging the
Yeah,
question?
every time that I'm quiet is your turn to talk.
Okay, so I can go on. Do you agree that modus ponens is a valid form of argument?
Valid, absolutely.
Okay, so we're now asking, is the argument itself sound, right?
Right.
So then we have to look for justification of the modus ponens itself, right?
Right. Do you happen to have the syllogism in front of you?
No, this is all off the top of my head, but there is a true dichotomy that comes after the modus ponens, right?
So
Like, okay,
how would you start premise one
the modus ponens,
for God?
premise one, like, it's modus ponens, dude. Like, it's not like P1,
In
P2,
and of itself
P3.
is not modus ponens. It is using modus ponens. Modus ponens
Yes.
is a form of
Yes.
syllogistic logic.
Yeah, it's an inference rule.
Right. So it is not modus ponens. It is using modus ponens fallaciously.
Okay, so the next premise would be it is a true dichotomy. Epistemology is
What was
either
the first?
theonomous, huh?
What was the first?
I'm
Oh, I
at the justification is for modus ponens.
That's a premise?
Listen.
What's
The
your
argument
first
is
premise?
God is the necessary precondition
Wonderful,
for
prove it.
knowledge. Okay, it's through a true dichotomy.
That is a
So,
begging the question
if
right
it's-
there. You have to have external
Can I
justification.
can I give you the subset? Like,
It is literally by definition begging the
you're
question.
not letting me even get into the subset.
It is literally begging the question because there's no external verification.
Okay, so do you have essentially it's a skeptical argument. Would you agree with that?
I'd say it's a fallacious argument. You're
Okay,
begging the
well,
question. Premise one is fucking begging the question, is it not?
Do you have another grounding for knowledge?
Yeah, we test things in reality.
Grounding for knowledge.
Axioms of reality.
Okay, I reject axioms. What now?
Then you're stupid.
Are you familiar with Munchausen's trilemma?
Dude, if axioms aren't true, then all things fail. That's
Okay,
why
that's a
they're
nice
axioms.
assertion. Can you justify that?
Yeah, if they weren't
Without
true, then physics would
axioms.
fail. We base all our physics and laws off of axioms, dude.
Okay.
Logic
Okay,
itself
and
would
what
fail
in-
without axioms.
Okay,
You know
so
that
the u-
logic
the
is
uni-
built
the u-
upon axiomatic principles, right?
So how do you justify?
Stop
No,
pivoting.
no, it's
Logic
not.
is built on
No, it's
axiomatic
not.
principles. Yes, it is by literal
No, it is not.
definition. Where did you?
No,
Who
it is not.
taught you logic?
Aristotle himself rejected axioms. He said,
don't
"Give me a fixed
care.
point, and I can move the earth."
No, he can't. Who taught you logic?
I've read. Like no one taught me. I'm not formally
Well,
learned in it.
I can absolutely tell, but dude, you're saying
Okay, that's
axioms
fine.
aren't true?
That's an
Are
incredulity
you
fallacy.
stupid? That's literally the definition
That's
of an
personal
axiom.
incredulity.
No,
That's
it's not.
personal incredulity. Yeah, it is.
Define incredulity.
Can you pronounce it first?
Incredul. Oh my god, no, I can't.
Incredulity.
Like no, like, and I'm not trying to be like super contentious. Like it's fun to use rhetoric like that, but we're not actually
Well,
making any arguments
I'm
here.
not a philosopher, first of all.
That's
so
fair.
If
That's fair.
here's my framework, brother.
Mhm.
Going back to, well, how do we know that it is true, right? Well, that's we have to base all knowledge on reality. We have to. Is it necessarily true objectively? No. But there is no other. If
That's
if
self-refuting.
axioms, if
That's
axioms,
that's the liar's
if
paradox in a
axioms
nutshell.
are not true, nothing works.
No, from your perspective, but then you're
No,
begging the
that's
question.
not-
Like
no.
axioms are. Hold on.
Logic,
Axioms are essentially begging the
logic,
question:
and
why
math-
is there? Hold on. Why is
no,
there a uniformity of
no,
nature, whereas like
brother,
for physics and
no.
science, that it will be the
Logic-
same tomorrow? It's
logic
inductive.
and math are all built upon axiomatic principles. If axioms are not true, they all fail. Literally.
No, they can be grounded in transcendentals as well.
No, they become fallacious when you do that.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. How do I know this? Because your argument is begging the question. You can't
Okay,
just
do you want me to
magically
explain to you how
decide
it's
that
not?
a transcendental is true.
Okay, you've said begging the question a bunch of times, and you haven't even let me refute that.
Your premise one is begging the question, and you have. Go on ahead and
It's
try
modus
and
pon-
defend it. No,
Okay,
it's
it is a
fallacious
true- it
modus
is a-
ponens. Just because I
Listen.
say this is a logical syllogism doesn't mean it's a correctly formed logical syllogism.
Can I give
Say-
the subset for the fourth
You can
time?
say as many times as you want it's modus ponens, therefore it's true. That
Can I
in and
give
of
the
itself
subset for the
is
fourth
circular.
time?
That is circular in and of itself. You saying it is modus ponens,
So
therefore
all
it's
modus
true.
ponens is circular now.
That's not what I said,
No.
you idiot. You saying it is modus ponens, therefore is true, is circular. That's not how it
I
works.
didn't say that. I didn't say
It's
that.
true if the
I
fucking
said no. I said let
premises-
me.
It's true if the premises are true. Your first
Okay,
premises
can I
is
give
begging
this?
the
Can I give
question.
the subset? Can I give the subset?
You can give the further premises, sure.
Thank you. So epistemology is either theonomous or not theonomous,
I don't know
and
what
it
that
is
means.
not. Okay, so you know what epistemology is, right?
Yeah,
Theory of knowledge.
right.
Theonomous means from God.
Oh, theonomous. That's a new word. Theonomous. Theonomous. I'm definitely spelling
I can
that
give you a
wrong.
couple of articles to read on this too if you want.
So, and you called this theonomous as what?
Like from God, theonomous epistemology versus autonomous epistemology,
Verse.
which would be from self.
Autonomous. God, I suck at spelling. From autonomous would be from what?
From self.
Self. Okay. So again, in and of
So
itself, the
what was
definition
what was
of
what was
theonomous
what was
is
the
begging the
what
question.
was the premise? Can you repeat the premise back to me?
I'm not gonna still man it correctly, but something along the lines of all logic and knowledge is given from God.
No, it's a true dichotomy.
No, that wasn't your first premise. That was your second premise.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So
Hey,
the
your
premise
first
that I'm talking
premise
about
was
right
that
now,
all logic is grounded in God.
we're going one by one. You granted that the modus ponens is valid. We're testing it for soundness, right?
No, I granted that modus ponens is valid logic. Your argument is not the definition of modus ponens. You're using modus ponens to form your logic. Just because you're using syllogism does not mean that it's correct.
I
You do
agree.
not get to
so
just
I'm trying
say
to.
modus
I'm trying
ponens
to
is magically
I agree
true.
with that. I understand that.
So
I
premise one
understand that.
is
Epistemology is either theonomous or not
You
theonomous.
changed it. You've changed your argument 3
Okay,
times.
engage.
Dude.
Okay, I'll concede that I changed it. Engage.
Your first premise was all
I
logic is
conceded I
grounded in
changed it.
God.
Engage with the argument and stop being a sophist.
A selfist? The fuck is a selfist?
Sophist.
What is a sophist? You saying sophicism?
Yes.
I'm not a sophist, dude.
Okay, then stop acting like one.
What do you think sophist is, dude?
Sophistry?
What do you think it is?
Using empty rhetoric just to
No, sophicism is
detract
the
from
belief
any...
that I'm the only person that exists and you're all figments of my
No, that's
imagination.
that's solipsism. That's solipsism.
Fair enough. That's true. What'd you say sophist is?
Essentially just using just rhetoric and fancy rhetoric to detract from
Dude,
statements.
you're the
It's
only
just
one
not-
using fancy words. You've taught
I'm
me
not. I'm
3
asking you to
words.
engage. You're disengaging every time that I give you something.
You moved the goalpost twice.
I conceded that I changed the
Yeah,
premise.
and
Now
you're
engage with the
gaslighting
premise.
me as if I'm not arguing in
No,
good
I
faith.
conceded. I conceded. I agreed with you.
Oh shit.
Okay, so epistemology is either theonomous or not theonomous. Is that valid?
From self
as a true
or from
dichotomy.
God.
No. It is either from God or not from God.
Right. You said theonomous is from self
Autonomous.
or autonomous.
Is from self.
Yeah. You said autonomous is from self. So my earlier statement of from self or from God was a correct statement.
I haven't
in
even.
accordance with
No,
what you're saying.
no, that's not a true
Because
dichotomy.
theonomous is from God and autonomous is from self, and you
That's,
just said
that's
it's
not a
either.
true. That's
You
not. That's not a
said-
true dichotomy.
you
I said it
said-
is.
You said
No, I didn't.
it's either theonomous or autonomous.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my
I said
God.
it's either theonomous or not theonomous.
So autonomous.
The true dichotomy. I'm being very specific with the way that this is formatted.
But would non-theonomous...
He's just gonna keep running in circles. I'm gonna look up these words though and study them. That was obnoxious.
Just a tad.
Jesus Christ. Guest mogged you? Dude, he moved the goalpost and admitted to it twice. He said autonomous or actually that was his 3rd time. That was his 3rd time moving the goalpost. He said it's either theonomous or autonomous. I said, okay, so it's from self or from God. And he said, no, it's either theonomous or not theonomous. The amount of times he changed his verbiage, that was rough. Dude didn't just move the goalpost, he switched to a fucking wicket. Yeah, dude. That was rough, man. That was rough. First argument I showcased was begging the question, so he changed it and then gaslit me, saying that I'm being rhetorical or making up false rhetoric. Like, what? No, dude, you're the one that said X, Y, and Z. I'm holding you accountable to your words. I did engage. I was literally writing down everything he was saying.
Next time, come with a fully formed argument.
Modus ponens doesn't provide evidence. If the premises don't already prove God, the conclusion won't either. Exactly. Your premise has to have... Okay, if I say unicorns are real in one of my premises, it doesn't just magically make my premises real. I have to have external justification. You don't just get to use a logical argument and say it's true because it's logic. No, brother. It might be formed valid, but that doesn't mean it's sound and true. It's ridiculous. Yeah, all logic only... Well, yeah, modus ponens guarantees validity, but not truth. So host just kicks people that are smarter than him. You can hop up in here and provide a better argument. We called him out 3 times for saying things wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, someone
I'm-
gets the background. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you get it, brother. Yeah, I'm excited for
Yeah.
Yule. This is why Phil bros are annoying. Norse pagan, hell yeah, dude. I'm an atheist, but I do practice witchcraft and the calendars, holidays, all the sabbats. I practice all the sabbats. God, that was a rough argument. Oh yeah, he changed the argument multiple times. I love how Crusader completely ran from me when I pointed out the absurdity of his question. Oh, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry, Starry. Modus ponens only preserves what's assumed in the premises. It can't independently establish a god. Yeah, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God or anything supernatural. Yeah, can one of the mods see how many words are banned? If Starry's having a hard time talking, I wonder if there's just a lot of words that are banned. And then he tried to gaslight me, saying that I said that modus ponens is circular. No.
It's not circular. It can be circular if you don't, you know, provide the evidence for the premises.
Yeah, that's why philosophy pisses me off. I love philosophy. It's a beautiful way of thinking, and it's how we come to many truths. But Jesus Christ, please learn how to fucking use it correctly.
Yeah.
I think the biggest problem with philosophy and what creates Phil Bros is Dunning-Kruger. They read
Yeah.
underblock keywords. It shows
But
me
I feel
nothing.
like by saying that, you're kind of, or you're gonna you're gonna say that you play into the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Huh? Play
Never
into
mind.
what?
Actually, no, you don't. Actually, you do play into the Dunning-Kruger effect because you don't think you're actually smart, even though you actually are quite intelligent.
Opposite. There's another word for that.
No,
know,
it's
like-
part of the Dunning-Kruger effect. The Dunning-Kruger effect is less
What's called a
intelligent.
different no, Dunning-Kruger is when you believe you know all things. Just
No,
like you know a little bit, but think you know
Dunning-Kruger
everything.
effect is from a study done by 2 people with their last names Dunning and Kruger, and they found that people who were, you know, less high IQ or, you know, had less education
Brother,
often thought that they were more intelligent than they actually were, and then people with
where'd
more
you get this
education.
information?
The Dunning-Kruger effect study, is it not a study?
Yeah, Dunning-Kruger the Dunning-Kruger effect means that you learned a little bit of something and think you know everything. And then the more you
Oh,
study
yeah,
it, the more you
I-
realize you don't know anything.
I thought the Dunning-Kruger effect. Have I just been misinformed? Because I remember it being an actual study someone did.
Sure. But that's what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. You study a little bit and think you know everything. And then
Oh,
the
yeah.
more you study it, the more you realize how little you actually know.
Okay.
Gretchen is saying there are 2 parts to it, like you're saying. The one is what I'm saying, and the other is one part is where dumber people overestimate their own intelligence.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
Valley of Despair and Learn You Don't Know Anything. Valley of Despair, is that what it's called that I was thinking of? Yeah. So that's where I'm thinking, like, so many of these Phil bros study like a couple of different types of philosophies, and then they're like, I know what I'm doing. I know everything. It's like, bro, what? Stick to the basics. I'm completely ignorant
Yeah.
on philosophy. It's so in depth, but as long as you learn fallacies, you and a little bit of epistemology, you can go through arguments pretty easily and know if they're true or not. All you need is basic knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Valley of Despair is the point where you've learned enough that you realize you almost learn nothing.
It's like Dunning-Kruger. You learned a tiny little bit and think you know everything. Valley of Despair would be you actually know something about this topic and realize that you don't know anything about it.
Because it's even more complex.
Right, because like you can look at someone who knits, right, and be like, oh man, you just get a little pricky thing and some yarn. That's all it is. And then someone who's knitting is like, well, there's 32 different types of this needle. There's 4,000 different types of this. Each of the colors weaved in this specific weave. Like it goes, every single hobby goes so fucking in depth, but you can just look at it on the surface level and go, man, it's just doing this.
Yeah, I get so mad at people who think paleontology is literally just digging up dinosaur bones, because there's literally a thing called dig season. That's why it takes years to dig out dinosaur bones. Sorry, that's just a pet peeve I often have. Oh yeah, people just watch a YouTube video. You can
So
watch.
Gretchen, I think, is agreeing with you, Evan, that Dunning-Kruger is the entire study that encompasses all those things. But when we're talking colloquial, if you say Dunning-Kruger effect, all of us are talking about the effect where you know a tiny little something and think you know everything.
Study 1999.
It might have been a study, but that's the colloquial. When you say you are the definition of the Dunning-Kruger effect, you're telling that person that they don't know shit and think they know everything. That's the definition. That's like that's what we mean.
By J. Kruger and D. Dunning. Unskilled and unaware of it. That's what the study is called. Unskilled and unaware of it. Yeah.
You guys remember Ty Lopez?
That name is familiar.
Here's that dude that knowledge. You know how I got this Lamborghini? Knowledge. He made a course where he told people to just read the abstracts of books, like the back of, you know how books like
Yeah.
he's like,
It's not
just
the
read
abstract.
those.
It's the. What is it?
I don't know the actual word for it.
It's not the summary, no. But yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
It's
so
the back
he
of
was like, yeah, I read 30 books a day, and he's just reading the back of books and saying he read them.
knowledge. You don't read just the abstract. The abstract's good, but you don't just read that.
Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias that describes the systematic tendency of people with low ability in a specific area to give overly positive assessment of this ability. Yeah, what am I getting wrong here, Gretchen? What am I getting wrong? Low ability in a specific area, meaning you've studied it a little bit, and have an overly positive assessment of the ability, thinking you know everything, even though you don't know much about it. That's the definition I just looked up. Right, yeah, that's what I've been saying. All right, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. It's not a pentagram. It's a pentacle. What's up, Reiki? By the way, Reiki is educated heavily in psychology. Two masters in psychology and currently getting a PhD. Well, a pentagram is this would be a pentagram if this rose circle wasn't here. This is very hard to do backwards in the camera. This rose circle makes it a pentacle. The circle around it makes it a pentacle. Well, the pentagram can be upside down or right side up. But a pentagram right side up is literally just the fucking earth, fire, air, like dirt. It has nothing to do with demons. Oh, and I said it would be a pentagram. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you guys the actual definition of pentagram. Where'd Evan go? So the Sumerians is where we found the first use of pentagrams. Sumerian pottery, 3500 BCE. So the inverted pentagram is going to be negative forces. The regular pentagram, upward, is spiritual growth, like showcasing all the elements. The pentacle is going to be the pentagram encircled. That is fair, voiceless. I do forget that people don't actually know that. Not everyone practices what I practice. Yeah, a pentagram has nothing to do with evil. An upside down pentagram is established to invoke negative forces, which may or may not be demons. But like I wear a pinnacle necklace, for instance. It's the circle is a protection circle. Holds in all
I wear a
elements or whatever. It's like
oh,
it's the thoughts behind it.
I wear a rat skull necklace.
5-pointed star that is formed by drawing a continuous line in 5 straight segments, often used as a mystic and magical symbol. Oxford Languages. Yes.
No one in the request box?
Yeah, no. Here, let's look up pentagram origins. Where did we first find it? The Greek word pentagrammon. Penta, 5, gram, meaning line. Literally just says 5-pointed line. Where did it come from? Mesopotamia. Yeah.
Tons of things lead to Mesopotamia.
Yeah, Mesopotamia made like everything that we have in the West.
Isn't
like,
Hammurabi's
everything.
code from? I think Hammurabi's code. What is that from Mesopotamia?
What element is the 5th point? I don't know actually. When I do it, I always put a candle, so fire, at the top. There are technically, like, if you actually follow Wicca, there's a specific spot for every single one, northeast, southwest.
What the fuck?
Cody,
Sorry.
would you trust someone who didn't think turtles are cute? Dude, I fucking love turtles. I had a pet alligator snapping turtle when I was like 12, rescued him off the streets. Fucking loved him.
You can
Am I
own them.
Wiccan?
Like,
I'm an
for-
atheist, but I practice the Sabbats and I practice witchcraft. I'm not a Wiccan though. I don't follow any religion. I don't believe in the supernatural at all. I would love to believe in the supernatural. If I somehow proved the supernatural true, I would probably be a full-blown Wiccan or Norse pagan. Thank you, Gambling. I love you too. Yeah, it really depends on the tradition. I agree with you, Kent. I don't use all 5 of the points. Paganicon and learned all about it. That's awesome, Stowe. That is awesome. What was that? What was what? Now search pentagram pendant and you'll see why I gave my answer. Yeah, no, that's fair. Can you stop having like similar experiences? My bestie and I had like 3 alligator snapping turtles. Or twin flames. I did let my turtle, I did let him go in a creek. Like in front of my apartment, there was a big ass like 10-foot deep creek. And it had other turtles there, so I let him go there when he started getting big.
Yeah, I mean, you can, as long as they're bigger than I think what was it like a
Twinning is winning. Amen, sister.
no, I think it's like I'm trying to think.
Yeah, fire, wind,
Yeah,
water,
or
earth.
if they're bigger than like 4 inches in diameter, you can keep them. Because guess what? 4 inches in diameter and smaller is about how big a child's mouth is.
And yes,
And
both
that
sides of the
law
fort.
was, and that law, at least in like in most areas that have like talk about alligator
God.
snapping turtles, was made in like the early 1900s, late 1800s. So alligator snapping turtles laws, a lot of them, yeah.
He
are due
potentially
to-
infected an entire population of turtles with foreign diseases. I was like 9 or 10 or something like that, dude.
Were you 6 or 7?
Yeah, so what you usually do is the 4 points on the sides are gonna be for. This, how I do it is the 4 points on the side are the elements, and then the front is gonna be like an altar. So like a lot of people will like put Hecate or Odin or Vishnu, whoever, at like the very top front. That's how I've always done it, but witchcraft is like extremely eclectic and everyone does it different. Hecate is how I jailbroke my Switch. I don't think alligator snapping turtles are susceptible to the same diseases as desert tortoises. Bro, I am beyond ignorant on animals.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to like go because I didn't specialize in reptiles. I specialized in
Pin
large
video
animals.
ninja. Oh, pin it. That's my bad. I always forget about it. That's my bad, guys. I apologize. Make sure my mic is on there. All right. Pull it up. I don't know why I always forget about that. I need to put so much more effort into YouTube. All right, that is
Yeah, I
good.
was starting over there.
Like if you touch a turtle, you should wash your hands. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's because they can carry salmonella
Fuck, if you touch other humans, you should wash your hands. You know where those fuckers have been?
in each other.
What? God damn.
Is that incorrect statement, Cody? Is that an incorrect statement?
You scare me sometimes. If I turn this up, can you guys hear me better? I feel like TikTok is weird because OBS. Okay, so TikTok is my camera. First of all, looks better on YouTube than it does over on the TikTok. TikTok's putting its own filters and stuff on it. And then it also, my audio is going straight through TikTok. It's not going through OBS, but OBS is connected. Everything on my computer is connected to my actual webcam, mic. All of my audio is going through the mixer. All of it. Except for TikTok. TikTok is like, nah, bro, we different. It's so weird. It's like if I turn my volume up or down on my mixer, it doesn't seem to affect TikTok, but it does affect literally everyone else, everything else. It's like every time someone's like, it's quiet, I turn it up, but it doesn't affect it on TikTok.
Damn.
Yeah, like my headphones are connected to my mixer, not my computer. All audio is going through the mixer. Everyone else, are you multi-streaming? Yeah. We stream on YouTube and TikTok. Usually allows me to average about 120 viewers at all times, typically.
All right now.
Oh, shit. What's up, brother?
And why do you?
Oh, hello.
Are you
Yeah.
over the age of 18?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian.
Cool. What's your best evidence or argument, man?
Yeah, if essential ontological realism is true, you can ask me to define these.
I'm sorry, can you turn your mic up?
You know, essential ontological realism is true. God exists. That's P1. P2 is essential ontological realism is true. Conclusion: God exists.
You have to prove the
Which
truth.
which premise do you disagree with?
Well, you're saying if it's true, and then you're magically jumping to therefore it is true. You have to demonstrate that it's true.
No, P2 is that it's true.
Yeah,
P2
how
is
do
that
you
more,
how do you demonstrate that?
or do you disagree with P2 or P1?
P2.
P2. Okay, so you disagree that more ontological moral realism is true. Okay, perfect. So if you disagree that ontological moral realism is true.
Wait, what is? Okay, let me write this down. I did not catch all that. Are you able to get your microphone any louder by any chance?
Yeah, is it good now?
No. P1 is what?
If ontological realism is true,
Okay, P2. Yep. If ontological realism is true,
God exists. That's P1.
God exists. Okay. And then P2.
Two, if ontological realism is true. Conclusion: God exists.
Ergo,
Which
God
do you
exists.
disagree with?
So now let's get into what is ontological realism.
Yeah, ontological realism is just going to be the belief that universal particulars, all things that are conceptually true, exist within a real state. Like truth, logic, eligibility, these things are all real. They're not depend.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with God.
Yeah. So which premise do you disagree with?
Oh, premise one, I guess then.
Okay, premise one. If
Well,
ontological realism,
that's not false either. Holy shit! How did they get the fallacy in here? If ontological realism is true, God exists. Ontological realism is true, therefore God exists. How is?
How is ontological
that's
realism?
basic modus ponens. That's not a fallacy, buddy. This is basic philosophy 101.
That's an interesting one. I'm gonna have to look into this real quick.
That's a basic syllogistic argument, buddy.
If ontological realism is true, God exists.
Basic inference rule, buddy. Basic. Okay, now do you have any contention with the premises?
Yeah, I'm looking into it.
Okay. You could just ask me questions about it. I can answer it for you.
Well, the fact that you think this is logically sound tells me you don't know what you're talking about, so I don't trust you.
Well, which one do you disagree with? It's simple.
Well,
If it's not sound,
something is wrong with premise one, because you're going
nothing is wrong
from
with
listen.
premise one.
You're going from if cars are true, therefore unicorns exist. Cars are true, therefore unicorns exist. Like that's basically what you just said. So I'm trying to figure out what is wrong here and how we can fix it.
Yeah, buddy, that's perfectly valid. If cars exist,
Valid is not sound, brother.
yeah, but
What's the
we-
difference in valid and sound arguments, man?
Yeah, difference is a valid argument is going to be an argument that follows within an inference rule. A sound
Yeah.
argument is going to be an argument that could follow logically.
No, a sound one means all the premises are true. Valid means that everything is coherent.
Yeah, if it follows logically, it's going to be true.
So here's the problem with this one. I'm looking into it so I can figure out what exactly is wrong with it. But again, you're basically saying if cars are real, then God is true, or unicorns are true. Cars are real, therefore God is true. Like that doesn't work.
Okay, which one do you disagree with?
I'm trying to figure it out, buddy.
Buddy, this is basic modus ponens. If, for example, if I
It
said
is
knowledge
modus
is
ponens, but modus ponens does not equate to absolute truth. Modus ponens is a way to form logic. But if I use a modus ponens argument for unicorns, does that mean unicorns are real?
if you could prove it, yeah.
Exactly. So now we need to figure out which of these premises is slipping in a fallacy so we can have you
which
prove
one do you
God.
disagree with so we could talk about which
Right.
of the two premises you
And every
disagree with.
time that I go to look into it, you bring up another argument. And then I have to
So now, do
talk to
disagree
you
with the
instead of,
conclusion, maybe? Do you want to say the conclusion doesn't logically follow? Is that what you want to say?
not necessarily. I'm saying I'm looking into it. Give me a second. You ever heard of this word called patience?
Yeah, I could explain what realism is too.
So ontological realism is there are mind independent entities.
Mind independent entities.
Yeah.
So God.
No, entity doesn't necessarily refer to a person. The entity is like
Oh,
For
it's got a
example-
hidden equivocation in it.
a hidden equivocation.
Yeah,
You
if
even know what an
ontological
equivocation means?
realism about universals requires a mind, then God exists.
No, I'm saying all of realism.
All right, what did chat? Chat said something about it. It's a non
what is-
sequitur. P1,
Wait, you're saying if
A,
I'm
then
doing a
B
false
doesn't actually
equivocation, now-
follow.
If I'm
Logical realism
equivocating, that
is
means I'm
true.
speaking ambiguously.
Is it a non
What if I said
sequitur?
that I'm speaking
Non
ambiguously?
sequitur. Fix your mic before you talk shit.
Yeah, what if I said that follows that's not valid?
I've explained it multiple times. Now we're looking into
Well,
it to
it's
figure
all
out where it's
valid.
at.
It's all. Well, no. Here's the thing. It's all valid. It's not sound though.
Okay, so I'm asking which one do you disagree with? If I
Ah,
just
you're
said
right. It is a non sequitur.
It's not.
That is awesome. That's so true. Yeah, P1 is a non sequitur
Yeah, how's P1 not a non? How's P1 a non sequitur?
because it has nothing to do with God.
How can you prove from P1 it would not logically follow that God exists? Because a non sequitur is something that doesn't logically follow. That's what a non
So
sequitur
a non
is.
sequitur is a statement that does not follow logically from or is not clearly
That's
related
exactly what I
to anything previously said. Like I said, I can easily use this argument and say that if cars are real, then unicorns are real. Cars are real, therefore unicorns are real. That doesn't connect. It doesn't follow. So you're saying if ontological realism is true, then a unicorn exists. Ontological realism is true, therefore unicorns exist. That doesn't work.
Yeah, the reason that wouldn't work is because that's a category error. Ontological realism has to do with metaphysics. A unicorn is physical. It doesn't have to do with metaphysics. So if you
No,
wanna say this
unicorns are
physical
metaphysics.
Unicorns are not metaphysical.
Yes, they
no.
are. Literally, go look
What,
it up.
okay, perfect. What branch of metaphysics do unicorns fall under? Everything metaphysical falls under a metaphysical branch. What metaphysics do unicorns fall under? You're not going to find it. Yeah, go ahead and do your typing, buddy.
Why are you so angry, bud?
I'm not angry. It's just you're lying.
Spiritualism, philosophy, they are a symbolizing of purity, freedom, and divine. Cultural symbolism, existentialism, quite a few.
Yeah.
spiritualism.
So tell me what branch under metaphysics would a unicorn fall under?
I don't know what you mean by branch of metaphysics.
Oh my gosh, bro, are you serious? You want to say a unicorn is metaphysical, but you don't know what branch of metaphysics it falls under?
Well, it's spiritualism. I did
Spiritualism
say that.
isn't a branch of metaphysics.
And it's existentialism.
Existentialism is not a branch of metaphysics.
Yeah, it quite literally is.
No, it's not. You can search this up yourself.
He just did. Did you not, Cody? Did you not just?
Wait, hold on. Those things.
It's not
What you
strictly
just named, those
metaphysics, but it is a subset of metaphysics. It's a subset
Yeah,
of
I'm
metaphysics.
asking what branch.
So it is
what branch?
metaphysics.
Anything metaphysical is going to fall
And
under
it's
a branch. I'm asking
spiritualism.
What branch? Spiritualism is not a branch of metaphysics.
So we just agreed that existentialism is also a subset of metaphysics.
I'm asking what branch is spiritualism under?
Right. So one of the branches of metaphysics that unicorns is going to be under is existentialism. Now we're going to, and it's also under
Existentialism isn't a
spiritualism.
branch of metaphysics.
Yeah, it is. I just looked it up. You just told me to look it up and I did. And I read it to you.
Okay, perfect. If it's a branch, that means it shares a component. Okay, perfect. What is the component
Why are you
that is
digging
shared
such a deep hole?
that's different from the three? Wait, what is the
Spiritualism is
component
not
that's different?
a branch of metaphysics. You are correct on that one.
That's
But
what I said.
existentialism is a
That's what
branch
I
of
said.
metaphysics.
Existentialism is not a branch of metaphysics.
It is.
Existentialism just no, it does. Okay, what branch is it?
Why are you so mad? I just told you it's existentialism.
Okay, what branch of metaphysics is it under?
Existentialism.
Existentialism isn't a fucking branch.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it's a branch, so that means things fall under there. Okay, perfect. What
like
metaphysical?
unicorns.
What metaphysical falls? What any
Unicorns.
metaphysical thing? What does it fall under existentialism?
Unicorns.
Define existentialism.
Okay, let's go to the definition of existentialism.
Define it. You're speaking about it. You don't need to search it up. Define it.
I do need to search it up because I don't know the
Because you don't
definition off
even
the
know
top
what
of my
it
head.
means.
Okay, so what's the definition of existentialism?
Buddy, you're making a claim here. I'm asking you to define your term.
Yeah, I told you I want to look it up, and you said if I have to look it up, then
okay,
I'm
okay,
stupid,
go ahead and
basically.
tell
So
me
what's the
the definition.
definition?
Go ahead,
Tell me
buddy.
the definition. I have it up. What's the
Now I
definition
have
of
to
it?
Now I have to prove the burden to your claim.
No, I haven't made a claim.
'Cause I know the answer to existentialism, but you I
What's-
for sure you don't know at all. I know.
I
you
do
don't.
now. I have it on my screen, but
Okay, perfect. What is it?
what is it? You're saying that you know it now. I admitted that I didn't
No,
know the
I
definition.
know what existentialism is. You don't know. You're making claims on something you don't know.
All the branches. Well, how many branches of metaphysics are there?
Three.
Branches of
There's three.
metaphysics.
It would follow the three. I'm pretty sure.
You want to hold to that idea?
It could be ontologically reduced down to three.
Seven.
So yeah. All those things can be ontologically reduced down to three.
If you want to feel that way.
No, it's just
So-
the truth.
Again, I'm going to ask you, how does ontology have anything to do with unicorn?
What the fuck?
Yeah, if ontological realism is true, therefore unicorns exist. Ontological realism is true, therefore unicorns exist.
Okay, number one, that's a category error. That's a fucking category error.
No, it's not.
Unicorns
Unicorns are
are
metaphysics.
presented to be. Wait, hold on. Unicorns are presented to be something physical, right? Realism.
They're not.
Wait, hold on.
I defined to you what unicorns represent. It's not just physical. They're spiritual. Is your God spiritual?
Wait, is a unicorn
Is your
necessary?
God
to
spiritual?
exist or no? Wait, is a
I can
unicorn
define it as
necessary?
necessary. Absolutely.
Is it necessary, yes or no?
Is your God
Is a
spiritual?
unicorn necessary? Yes or no?
Absolutely. Yeah, my God, my
okay,
unicorn
perfect.
made
Unicorn
all
is
of the
necessary.
universe.
Okay, perfect. Since the unicorn is necessary, it cannot fail to exist, right?
I'm doing an internal critique of your logic. So again, I'm going to ask
And
you,
you're
how
an
does
internal critique.
how does ontological realism connect to a God?
Yeah, I'm about to tell you, right? But we gotta first address this big category error you made. A unicorn is not identical to the essence of God.
You're the one with the
Not at
category
all.
error and
A
putting God
unicorn is a
into
particular.
the syllogism. If ontological realism is true, God exists. Ontological realism is true, therefore God exists. God has nothing to do
Yeah.
with it.
What doesn't logically follow?
Yeah, I just told you. You have to explain how you connect God to ontological realism.
Yeah, I got you.
Because we can have ontological realism
I
with
got
and
you,
without
I got you.
God.
I'm trying to explain it to you right now. All right, the way premise one is justified, right, is that we in my worldview we define God, right, as a necessary, foundational, ultimate justification for all things with a mind.
Ontological realism has nothing to do with God, brother.
Wait, hold on, bro. I just gave the definition for God. Like, why are you, bro? Be slow to speak. I haven't even got to argue. You're speaking already. Be slow to speak.
Ontological realism has nothing to do with God.
Bro, be slow to speak. I just gave the definition of God. I just started off by laying the definition.
mad, bro?
So none of us are confused. Like, calm your ass down.
Why are you mad, bro?
Okay, now let's get into how ontological realism relates to God. Okay, perfect. Right, realism would
mad,
make
bro?
the state. Bro, do you
You
want
know
the
you have
argument
no
or not?
power here, right? Like
Do
you
you
keep
want the
on trying to
argument
like
or not?
reassert dominance and you have none.
Yeah, also, like, that's, you might define God as something else, but
If he's doing an internal critique, he's gonna have to use my definition of God. That's how it fucking works.
no, God's a shoelace, actually.
Is he doing an internal or external critique? Which one?
I'm just critiquing you. I don't know what
I'm
you
asking,
actually want.
is evidence first presenting an internal or external critique?
He
Define
was
them.
presenting an internal critique.
Oh, internal critique. Okay, so
To
what
your
is
Yeah,
the
argument.
what's your
internal
definition
critique?
of God?
Wait, yeah, I told you already.
Say it again. Got a problem
Yeah,
with
my
that?
definition of God is gonna be the ultimate foundational, independent, necessary being that all propositions are justified off of.
Wonderful. That has nothing to do with ontology or ontological realism.
Bro, you just asked me a definition of God.
Yeah, your ontological realism has nothing to do with your God.
Yeah, you have it, bro. I try giving you the argument towards why, and then
Yeah,
before I even
ontological
got to you, I
realism
got
has
cut
nothing
off.
to do with your God.
Yeah. So would you like the argument or not?
Your argument is going to be premise one: if ontological realism is true, God exists, which
Yeah.
is
Do you
not
want the
true.
justification for premise one or
Then
not?
You just tried to provide it, but ontological realism
I
has nothing to do
didn't.
with
You
God.
asked me you asked me a question. I answered you. You said I tried to provide. Are you
Right,
dead
and
ass?
you're wrong. Ontological realism has nothing to do with even your definition of God.
Yeah, I'm about to show you right how if
You need to move the
ontological realism
goalpost
is
again to
true.
win.
Yeah, I'm about to show you
Yeah,
right
move
now.
the goalpost again. It's okay, coward.
That
Yeah, your argument
ontological
is
real-
valid, but it's
That's
not
my
sound, dude.
claim. How is that my
Your
claim? If
argument is valid,
ontological
but not
realism is
sound.
true, God exists.
No,
That's my
the
fucking claim.
ontological
How is
realism
it?
has nothing to do with God.
Yeah, I'm trying to prove how it does. Oh, sorry, you just
You
gonna
already
keep repeating
tried.
yourself, or
You can
actually
keep
let me?
repeating yourself over and over. It doesn't make you right.
I haven't even made the point yet. You
Then
just
can you
keep
stop making this
ontologically-
sound? And can you go on ahead and stop crying like a
You
little
have
bitch and
Dutchman
get to your
in this
argument?
speaking. Yeah, I got you, Dutchman.
Argument, please.
Yeah, I got you. So, all facts, all truths, right? Any justification prior, right? If I asked you, why is A true, right? A would
This
have
has
to be
nothing to
true.
do
if
with
it-
ontological
Wait,
realism
hold
and
on,
God.
bro. I'm trying to prove it, and you're like, we haven't
This
even
has
got to the
nothing-
claim.
Wow, you fly off the horse really quick, brother. You need to get some therapy.
I'm chill,
Ontological realism has nothing to do with God.
bro. In ontological realism, does truth exist?
It has nothing to do with God, brother.
Does truth exist in ontological realism? It's a yes or no.
Oh yeah, and it has nothing to do with God.
Okay, perfect. If truth exists under ontological realism, and my definition of truth, my definition of God is that which justifies truth.
Wonderful, you're begging the question.
Obviously, it follows, dumbass.
Wonderful, you're begging the question. How do you know that your God has anything to do with truth?
Yeah, it's gonna be through the impossibility of the contrary.
Nope. Truth can exist without a God. You still haven't proven that your God even does exist.
No, yeah, true.
Brother,
Yeah, I'll tell you why it's impossible.
Truth does
Yeah,
exist. Truth does exist. We don't know if your God does exist. So you need to prove
I'll
your God
tell- I'll
exists to be
tell
able
you
to
why
say
it's impossible.
you have to prove your God exists to be able to say that your God is the reasoning for truth.
I see why.
You're begging the
why
question.
even atheists.
You're begging the
I see
question.
why
You're begging the
atheists
question.
don't
Hey,
say
I know that you
that.
want to cry like a little bitch, but what you want to do right now is have an argument like a big boy. So put on your big boy
I'm
pants,
trying to
stop
keep
sounding
talking.
like this, and start talking like an adult.
Keep talking.
I mean, you can run if you want. Like no one
You
will.
just keep talking every time I try to give a point.
You keep on doing this instead of giving better points.
Yeah.
This is all I
I'm
hear.
trying to-
This is all I
Yeah, when I
hear.
give a
All
point,
I
you
hear.
can't
Oh
stop
my God, he's still
whining.
listen to this. This is what he's doing. Oh my God, over and over and over.
Is this why atheists
Wow.
call you low tier?
Oh, there's more. You guys hear it? There's more.
Wait, is that why all the
So
atheists call you
how
low tier?
do you
bro?
connect ontological realism and God?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, you just tried to
Right,
define
AB
God
stuff-
as the definition
Oh
of
my
truth
God,
and
bro.
what truth relies on, but you still haven't proven God. You have to prove your God,
Yeah, I'm trying.
and then you can connect God to truth. Truth exists with or without your
Dumbass.
God. Now you have to prove that your God
Dumbass.
exists. No,
Listen,
dumbass,
listen,
dumbass. Pay attention. Pay attention, dumbass. You have no power here. I know you got that fucking misogynistic felon hat in your
Oh, what you gonna
PFP.
keep on?
I know you got this really grotesque PFP picture, but you have no power here. I know that you're insecure, and that's okay. It's okay to be insecure. We all have insecurities. But what you're gonna have to do is stop sounding like this and start having a conversation. So how do you prove that your God exists? Be quiet. You still have no power. I'm sorry. How do you prove that your God
Yeah,
exists?
I prove
No,
it.
be quiet. You still have no power here. I know that you want to have power. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're little. I know. It's okay. Wait your turn. Be a good boy and wait your turn.
I'll prove it once you stop
Be your
talking.
good boy. Be a good boy. It's okay. It's okay. I know your feelings are hurt. It's okay. So what you're going to do is prove that your God exists, and then you can connect truth to your God. But first, you have to prove your God exists.
Yeah, are you done talking a little bit? I think so.
So the times when I'm quiet after asking a question is the time for you to respond, not cry like a little bitch. So now what's your argument to prove your God? Nope, you unmuted yourself way too quick. You're going to wait until I allow you. You have no power here. Right now, you are my bitch. You're going to do what I allow you to do. So you're going to be a good little boy. You're going to sit down until I allow you to stand up. I own you right now. So now you're allowed to unmute, and now you can prove your God. Good boy.
Wonder, do you feel powerful with a butt
Oh
chin
my God,
slipping
more
out of a
crying like a little bitch. How about provide a fucking argument? You know what? You're just wasting
Wait,
everyone's
wait,
time.
wait.
Go use your left hand. Closest thing to a girlfriend you'll ever have. I probably shouldn't have said that. His boyfriend might be watching.
There's a reason why they call you handsome. Because there's a twosome and a threesome. You know why they call you handsome. Love that joke.
Watch him cry in chat. Oh, ha ha! He's crying in chat.
Ooh, lefties. Ooh. Yeah. Turn at his face. Looks handsome to me.
Nobody gets to insult Cody in my presence. I love you, Trixie. All right, I agree. Host has a nice mug and face. Thank you, Carrie. Love you too. I'm gonna go let Odin in.
Alright. Come on, people. We need to get likes up in here. Yeah, I don't know a lot about logical philosophy or terminology, but I can detect bullshit instantly. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a Phil, bro. but I can detect when someone's just bullshitting me. If people want to request up about evolution, come on up. If you want to talk to Cody, request up, and I can get you in here. But if you want to talk philosophy, that's for him. I'm a baby philosopher. That's a thing. We're not even Phil bros. Like I especially, Cody at least studies a bit of philosophy. I don't at all. I should, but I don't. Come in, request up. I can get you in if you want to talk philosophy. Talk to Cody if you want to talk science. I'm more here for that.
I'd
Be
like
back.
I'd like to make something very clear to the new viewers. Guys, the purpose of my channel is not because I'm fucking educated. It's not because I know what I'm talking about. It's to show how to think critically. So yeah, I'm going to look things up if I don't know words. There's nothing wrong with that. The whole purpose of evidence first, it's not called professional first, evidence. Same as I wish someone taught me growing up how to look for evidence and research and to do unbiased research. My whole entire channel is surrounded by that. So if I don't know something, I'm going to showcase how to be honest about that and how to go look it up. And if I'm wrong about something, I admit that I am wrong. Yeah, I grew up as a Messianic Jew. I don't believe in astrology, Larry. What are you talking about? What? You don't disagree with me on astrology because I don't believe in astrology. It's fun to talk about astrology. No. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything supernatural. I'm a natural empiricist.
Yeah, because atheist is just believe in God. Yeah, we're natural empiricists. So.
You can be an atheist and believe in supernatural, by the way. Yeah, that's why I said I'm a natural empiricist.
Yeah. Corrected himself.
Yeah. I always say I'm an atheist, a natural empiricist. The natural empiricist part is what should showcase that I don't believe in anything supernatural. We are all moving towards being anti-theists. You know, the more that I chat with other people that do what I do, the more I do go into anti-theism. For instance,
Which is opposite
I can
to religion.
disprove any god that made the universe that is transcendental by just saying that nothing outside of spacetime can interact with spacetime. And then they have the burden of proof to prove it's true. So technically, you can say that. I just don't say it because, again, I'm still ignorant. Probably in a year, I'll have a prompt that says there is no such thing as God, but I don't have enough information to be able to say that. Methodological naturalist, sure. I mean, there's like a million different words that say more or less the same thing. That's another nuisance with philosophy and epistemologies.
Yeah.
And technically the winter solstice. Yep, exactly. Have you seen Ian's argument against God based on causality? Yep. Yeah, I love his argument. And I would use it, but I don't want to copy paste his arguments. I've always agreed with it.
A lot, though.
I say it on a consistent basis. Like I always say something outside of spacetime can't interact with spacetime. They're like, well, how do you know that? Well, the law of causality, brother, and also relativity. Like, it's literally not something that works. You have to have spacetime for there to be cause effect. But the problem with that is there's going to be people that know a fuck ton more than me, and they're going to be like, oh yeah, well, explain it to me. And then I fail because I have not studied it in depth. You're a lot more patient than me. I could not deal with the annoying callers you deal with. I blow my lid quite often, brother. That's one of the biggest things of my channel.
I bear witness to these, and sometimes engage.
One of the biggest things of my channel is the fact that I actually go off on them.
It's what a lot of people like about you. You know, Ian, Deconstruction Zone, a lot of them are just a lot nicer, a lot more polite.
Yeah. Oh, I would grow so quickly if I was correct in the way that I talk. If I was formally correct and respectful in accordance with all of TikTok and YouTube's guidelines, I would 100% grow quick as fuck. But I don't care about that. I care about being real. I care about showing who I actually am and how I actually argue. I'm not going to change who I am.
YouTube doesn't really have any guidelines.
YouTube doesn't
like
fuck me over too much. But TikTok,
Like obviously, there's some
Jesus.
guidelines, like like as much swearing and stuff on YouTube. Like there's a lot more of that. But yeah, I think that YouTube, I don't know, it's different. It's a lot. I feel like it's been around for longer, or it has been. So I think it knows how people act a little better.
Blossom, I would probably argue it's because it didn't start out hating. It's like if you go to Europe, if you go to fucking France, dude, you're the same skin tone as them, but they're still gonna judge the shit out of you. Like,
Oh, French people are like really.
the racism is a lot more towards where you come from, not necessarily what you look like.
Yeah.
So that's probably, in my opinion, in my
But it
lack of
also has to
knowledge,
do-
where the
a lot of
racism
time-
towards
I
Jews
mean-
comes from.
Japan has a lot of racism just towards any foreigner.
Oh,
Like,
Mr.
they-
Green. Yeah, you're the dumbass that said that. Yeah, I provided you the physics and I just reset it, Mr. Green, you idiot. Yeah, nothing outside of spacetime can interact with spacetime. It's the law of causality and relativity. I already said that last night. You should pay attention.
That's YouTube chat. I was like, wait, what are you reading that from? Oh, YouTube chat. Yeah. Yeah, xenophobia, that's what it is. Yeah. Japan has a lot of xenophobia there.
Where's my evidence? Fucking law of causality in physics. Relativity, dude. How does cause and effect work? It only works in spacetime. You have to have time for future, present, and past for there to be cause and effect. So without that, there just isn't. Which movie you talked about, Chixie?
YouTube. To the person who just asked what else is streaming on. He's on YouTube.
Mr. Green, you're not listening at all. The law of causality and relativity. Braveheart? God, I loved Braveheart. You guys don't like Braveheart? Why don't you guys like Braveheart? Fuck, I love it.
It's the one with what is it? What's the guy's name? Oh, it's the Scottish guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
How did that have
movie.
anything to do with racism?
Oh, did it? Damn.
Well, no, Chad is saying something about it.
I mean, maybe one of the actors. I wouldn't be surprised. It was what, the 70s or 80s?
You're putting the limits of physics onto something outside of space-time. Again, you have no evidence that anything outside of space-time, first of all, exists. And you're the one saying something outside of space-time can interact with space-time. So you, with your claim, have to provide evidence that your claim is true. That's like, what are you talking about, dude? You're the one with the claim. I have told you the law of causality and relativity are two ways that we know that that's not possible. If you're saying it's possible, you have a burden to prove it. It's not my job to make your argument for you. Yeah, the truth that nothing outside of space-time can interact with space-time, the truth in accordance with law of causality and relativity, yeah, you're saying that's wrong. You need to prove how something outside of space-time can interact with something in space-time.
Although there is.
I already
an
provided you the
outside-
evidence, Mr. Green, the law of causality and relativity. Are you capable of using your brain? All right, I'm done interacting with him. He's beyond
Yeah.
circular.
He's space time. You can't interact with him if you're outside of space time. You're outside of space time, I guess.
Gibson. I'm sorry, you guys were saying, what about racing? Yeah, the emojis is really annoying.
What emoji movie?
No, it's YouTube
Oh.
chat.
Okay.
The guy that's arguing with me is using a fuck ton of emojis. William
Oh.
Wallace. What about William Wallace is racist?
I know someone who's directly related
Gibson
to him.
is so bad. Oh, Mel Gibson is so bad. He's been blacklisted. He is struggling.
Hmm.
It's an extremely inaccurate movie. Really? I've never heard of Green Mile.
I would not be surprised if I would not be surprised at all if that Braveheart's not at all accurate. Most historical movies aren't very accurate.
I like Mel Gibson. He's crazy as fuck, but I love his movies. Let me rephrase that. I don't like him. I like his movies. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, I've talked to a couple of Scottish people that said it was completely inaccurate. I think I'm a sinner. A sinner. Punish me, daddy. Bet.
Bring him to your
I feel like I saw The Passion, but I was so young, I don't remember it. Passion is, dude, I saw that as, it is fucked up to show your kids that movie.
It's literally okay. The fact that like tons of Christians are like they're making a horror movie about Jesus.
Oh, dude, I want to see that so bad. Who's gonna watch it with me?
Hey, oh, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it with you because I'll be in New Jersey when it comes out probably.
We do have some.
Has it come out yet? But anyway, there's been other horror movies about Jesus. It's called The Passion of the Christ.
How's it going, Emmanuel? How's it going, Emmanuel?
Hello. Good. How are you, bro?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
I believe in God Almighty of the Bible, the Christian Bible.
All right, Christian. Cool. What's your best evidence or argument, brother?
Well, I don't have no evidence, but
Then what are you
I
doing
have
here?
have opinions that I can talk to you
I
about.
care about your opinions.
But I don't have no direct evidence.
Well, yeah, because there's no evidence for God.
No, there's not. You're right.
Cool. What are you doing here?
Just checking out the channel, trying to make friends, stuff like that.
Do you want to have an argument or not?
So you don't believe, right, that there is a God?
Right. I don't believe in God because there's no evidence to suggest there is a God. I've never found
What-
evidence for God.
Well, what type of evidence are you looking for?
God
other
would
than
know.
belief.
God's all knowing,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Provide it, and we'll see if it holds up to scrutiny. If it does,
Well,
Sure.
what
but
does belief mean? You know the definition of belief?
Do you?
off the top of my head.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, it's hoping or thinking that something's real that you can't see.
That's not the definition.
That would be faith-ish.
Here, let's look up the
Something
definition.
akin to
If you want to make up false definitions. Belief. This is going to be accordance with Oxford Dictionary. Belief definition. An acceptance that a statement is true or that something exists. It just means that something has been proven true. You believe it to be true because it's been proven true. So you need evidence to have a belief.
So the definition said that it's you believe in evidence that you have seen or not seen.
It had nothing to do with seeing, dude. This isn't Santa Claus. Believing is not seeing. I'm sorry to break it to you.
If you seen God, you wouldn't believe in him.
I probably would.
So
I would ask him a
believing-
lot of questions to prove himself. How do I know I'm not having a hallucination? If God himself showed up in my room right now, I would test it. I wouldn't go, holy fuck, this is amazing, God is real. I would go straight to a fucking psychologist. I would be admitting myself into grippy socks and a fucking coat.
Yeah, that would, be crazy.
Yeah, it would be. So I would test it.
So do you have any other religion?
I'm an atheist.
Atheist, I got you. Ever thought about,
I grew up as a Messianic Jew.
okay. Ever thought about joining a religion?
I grew up in religion.
I got you.
How high are you?
High? Not high at all.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
You say you don't believe me. Tell me why you don't believe me.
Because you talk like you're stoned.
I talk like I'm stoned, but you don't know if I'm stoned.
Nope. That's why I asked you. Because unlike you, I don't make beliefs unless there's evidence for it.
I said no.
Yeah.
And I said I didn't believe you.
Do you have a concussion right now or something? Like, is your brain okay right now? You seem so off, dude. Okay. You have yourself a good day. That's weird.
Yeah.
Dude is not in his right mind. I love you, Chixie. Yeah, right. I asked him, "Are you high?" And he went, "Hi."
Yeah. I guess not.
He didn't know where he was, it sounded like. Yeah, he was very confused. Do people just not read every, like, dude, I feel like everything that I have showcases what's going on here. There's a prompt at the top. It's saying theists only, which would imply that I'm an atheist. It also says there's no evidence for God and theists only. You would think common sense, you know, context clues, put these two things together, context clues. I might be an atheist. What a shock. What the fuck? I swear to God, people don't read. Do I believe in multiverse? It's plausible, but we don't have any demonstration to say it's true. Where is host Taco Bell money chat? Chixie so straightforward. I love it. Are you eating, Evan?
Yes, I'm eating
I figured.
peanut butter cookies.
You are such a loud eater.
That's why. Well, because I think my microphone picks it up
my
pretty
mom,
well.
too. Like, I refuse to eat around my mom. She's like, oh, she's one of those people that literally eats with their mouth open. She's like,
Oh, that's
I'm like, Mom, please, God, please, please.
I think it's just. Oh, what's the character? He's from it's like a fighter show. I don't know. It's like I got a wet mouth.
You think I fell off? Damn.
No,
Ow.
he didn't. Just that
It's just a little slow right now. That's all. Can't fall off if you were never on. Yeah, I hate loud eaters.
yeah, Bible guy is
That
still
was the
on.
loudest swallow.
Yeah, I realized, and I'm now realizing that wow, I must have a really, really good phone microphone. But yeah, Bible guy is still on.
Yeah, but I think half of it is how much I curse. Like if we restarted right now, I'd probably jump up a little bit, but there's no point in faking who I am, so I just need to get used to low views. Love you more, Trixie. That Midwest dialect cursing every 5 seconds. Tired Eyes, you're Midwest? Wait for me to get a girlfriend, and then we should go on a double date. You and your boyfriend go do some fucking bowling or something.
That's the most Midwest thing I've ever heard you say. We should
What?
go do some bowling or something.
That's a big thing around here.
Yeah, it's a big thing in like New England. I know that too. So, I live in Washington.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's your version of belief? So much.
Emmanuel.
Or dinner and a movie. Absolutely. You have a boyfriend, don't you? I'm correct in saying that, right? You do have a you either have a boyfriend or a fiance, right? I do have a boyfriend. Okay. That's what I thought. Man, I haven't bowled in literally so long. Bet. I'll get you out. Ooh, it's probably What's up, Doc Pepper? Yeah, no chewing sounds, please. Chixie, are you caught up in the live? Chixie, I don't think your live stream is caught up all the way. I think you're a little behind. I'm gonna count how long until she responds to that.
Oh, we got Doc Pepper in here.
Blitz is so chill, it's amazing. Blitz is extremely chill. All of them are extremely chill. Dalton, I was watching him. I've been watching him the last week pretty consistently. He's getting a little bit feisty. I'm in love with it.
Who's
I'm a bit
Dalton?
nervous person in real life. Computer Carry is much more confident. I'm actually a lot more confident in real life. I'm opposite. Do you believe in quantum fluctuations or a different theory? Quantum seems to be the way that we're heading towards, because we actually have evidence for it. Like, we know that quantum fields are true, and we do have a pretty solid idea on how they work. Do you think abstract objects exist independent of if someone thinks, what is north of the North Pole? What? Do you think abstract objects exist? What? I'm really nice online. You don't want to know me in real life. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Same, bro. I haven't played the guitar in like a week, and my calluses on my fingertips are starting to fall off. Guess I'm gonna have to play some guitar today. Play for you? Maybe. It's hilarious. I've been playing guitar my entire life, so it's like I have like a permanent callus on the tips of my fingers, like just like a circle of callus. And when I don't play for like a few weeks or a month, like the top of the calluses come off, but there's still this like permanent, really deep down callus that'll never go away. I have like layers of calluses on the tip of my fingers. And it's literally just like a circle on the tip. Literally right on the tip. Not even a millimeter big. So you don't have those. Play it. Guitar's awesome. I have an auto tune. I could sing for you guys.
Can we get someone in here? Like, damn.
Need to. I think I might have to play right-handed. Eh? Yeah, you guys should all play guitar. Oh, you have injuries.
Emmanuel followed me.
Why the fuck did Emmanuel High Guy follow me?
Yeah.
I play cello. Oh, that's
Same.
awesome. I play violin. That's the string that I play. A minute and a
used to
half
play-
behind? I'm at 3 minutes and 40 seconds since I asked you that. That is hilarious. I love that. Should I get another cup of coffee?
I'm unsure.
I do want another cup of coffee.
All right, people. I'll get people to like.
high key want to
Everyone,
get a flute.
everyone tap.
Yo, flutes are fucking awesome. People dog on. So I have a harmonica, and I fucking love harmonica, flute, like all these like childish quote unquote instruments that you learn in like elementary school. If you stick with those fuckers, they're amazing. No to another cup of coffee. Yes to a coffee, an enema. Voiceless, I like you.
People do breath-based instruments. I used to do trumpet in like high school. Yeah, so I can hold my breath for a decent bit. Now. If you're not tapping, you're napping, guys. Let's like the live before Cody gets back.
You know what I've noticed is the more energetic I am, the more views we get. And that sucks because I'm not a super energetic person. We need to get some like blue neon backlights and shit.
Oh, debate Q-top.
The amount of times that I'm told that. Oh my god. Who is this Q-top guy? We're gonna double it. No, we're not. I've been told since I started streaming to debate Q-top, and it's annoying. Guys,
I mean, I feel like that's calling them.
there is a massive, massive, massive difference in having my own show and debating this way versus going into a formal debate. Like, if you guys saw my quote-unquote debate with Darth Dawkins, I was fucking quiet. I joined, I was respectful, I kissed his
Until
ass
he-
like crazy.
Yeah, until he like, just didn't get to the point.
Yeah, there's like, on my show, I can hold people accountable, and I will hold people accountable. If I'm in a formal debate, I'm gonna get dog walked because I'm being respectful. There's a massive skill difference in debates that are formal versus something like this where you just have a call-in show. It literally takes skill to have formal debates. It's a skill set.
Mm-hmm. So I respect Alex O'Connor when he was what was it? What's
Dude, Alex is a genius.
Oh yeah, he went to Oxford and didn't expect he'd get in. But
Really?
yeah, he didn't expect. He had a horrible. He had a good English score, but like all his other classes were like wasn't the greatest.
Wish I took debate in school. I wish I went and finished public high school. It's easy to debate someone who's basically on a platform you control, but it's a whole lot different when you don't control the platform.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying that.
I mean that's obviously a factor, but
Like saying that I just control people.
All right, so we have Sherm Buckley and Dick.
Is Dick Van
Dick-
Dyke still alive?
I think he is. He's like extremely
He's
old.
really
though.
fucking old.
Let's
What's up,
What's up?
Sherm? How you doing, brother?
How's it going?
It's going all right, brother. How you doing?
Doing good.
Wonderful. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Awesome. Let me get that number. I'm kidding. Which God do you believe in?
I would go Christian.
Cool. What's your best evidence, or you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. What's your best evidence or argument?
My best argument, I would put it in terms like this. So there are a bunch of things that, like, as soon as you're engaging in reasoning or any type of like science or whatever you want to do, like there are a bunch of things that you have to accept that are not provable within
Axioms.
like
Is this,
yeah,
Is this basically the transcendental argument? Because this sounds like basically the transcendental argument,
well,
or
I
similar
mean,
to it.
I feel like
thing-
I get a little bored with the whole transcendental thing. We've all heard it a million times, you know. So my basic point would just be that, like, everything at some point with your axioms, like, you just have to kind of accept it on faith, kind of, right? No.
We have
Okay. So
evidence to know that.
you have evidence,
So, like, for instance, the reason
not question begging?
I wouldn't consider it question begging. So the reason that we have to accept axioms without proof is because if the axioms aren't true, then all of our physics and laws fall apart. Like axioms here.
And also
Let's
math.
bring
Math
up an
is all part of
axiomatic.
axioms also.
Let me find a nature.
Like 2
Regular
plus 2 would
axioms.
not equal 4 if axioms weren't true.
Okay, but I would just say there's a symmetrical sort of like argument to say the whole like understanding falls apart without God. Like now we don't know where anything
So,
comes from, or like
an
I could appeal to
axiom-
that.
I'm sorry. An axiom for nature, for instance, gravity. The law of gravity is an axiom. If
Right.
the axiom is not real, everything fucking falls apart. All of our physics fall apart. All of our math falls apart. Fucking everything that we know falls apart. It has to be
Okay.
true.
But here's the thing: if God creates the universe, if nothing creates the universe, then there's no universe, right?
No, but that
So
already
I'm saying-
contradicts an axiom that we have. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Well, that's not an axiom, is
Well, I don't necessarily accept that
it?
as an
Is
axiom.
It's a scientific law.
is the first law of
Well, I think they accept it in terms of they can't do it. Like they know that they can't.
No, it's not an axiom. I was wrong in saying that, so I'm gonna retract that statement. But what I will say is we have no evidence to suggest that energy can be made. So to magically say a unicorn made energy without any justification is fallacious in and of itself.
Again, I am just saying that, like, I think both are faith based. Like the universe exists. Is that
What do
not
you
a
think
miracle?
faith is?
I think you get to a
The
point
universe existing is not
where
a miracle.
you can't know
The
everything.
definition
You
of a
have to sort
miracle,
of-
the definition of miracle is something that contradicts all the laws of nature and oh my god, I'm brain farting. It doesn't go along with the laws of nature and is not testable by science. The universe
just
is
said, yeah, okay. You said it can't be created.
no, a miracle cannot be
So that doesn't go
tested,
against it.
and it also contradicts all the laws of nature.
Okay, if it can't be created or
And
destroyed,
or.
wouldn't it just not exist?
Or it always existed.
No, it's always existed, brother. We know energy is real. Chemical energy, kinetic energy, your flashlight, photons, we know these things exist. They have never been created, they transform. For instance, in a flashlight. So when I have a flashlight here, it doesn't have batteries in it. When I have it closed, it's chemical. When I open it up, it transfers 3 different types of energies into photons. I'm not creating light when I open it. I'm not creating
I
photons.
see what you're saying.
And then when you shut it, it's not destroying energy. The energy gets absorbed into the walls. It gets absorbed. It transfers into other energies. It's like when you pass away, the energy of your brain turns into heat.
I see what you're saying, and you can go item by item and look at the axioms and how we feel about them. But at the end of the day, I mean, it includes stuff like logic and like the
Logic is,
efficacy of language.
again, if we don't have these axioms true, logic and math fall apart. Why? They're based and grounded in axiomatic principles of reality. We have to have axioms for everything that we use. Math is axiomatically made. I'm not saying math is an axiom. I'm saying the principles that ground it are axiomatic.
Okay, but so you accept them by some other justification than
The
evidence.
justification that if they aren't true, nothing is true.
Okay, why does that not apply to God?
There's no evidence to justify a God.
You just said you don't need that. You can just say the impossibility of the contrary.
No, but we can
justifies.
demonstrate the impossibility. If we don't have math, you're not able to build a fucking building.
Yeah.
And if we don't have axioms, we're not going to have math. We literally can't have these things
but why-
without
you
the
don't
laws of
understand that
nature.
I can say the same thing if God doesn't exist.
Yeah, brother, I can say
then
the same thing
everything
about
can't
leprechauns
exist.
and unicorns, but it doesn't mean it's true. We do know it's true that without axioms, we don't have math and logic. You have to demonstrate your grounding. So we have the laws, okay? We have nature. We have the laws of nature, gravity, right? We have gravity. We know it's true. It's testable. It's demonstrable. Okay, we have the theory of gravity, which explains why it works and how it works. You are making a claim that contradicts it.
No. I'll give you an argument here. So you believe that something can be true or false, right?
Right.
And it can't be something in between that.
You're talking about excluded middle.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. And that is not something you find under a microscope. Like truth is not a type of atom that this sentence has, and then this sentence is made out of false atoms, right?
Right.
Okay. Why is it, how do we know that when we say this statement that I'm claiming is true is going to still be true, like it's going to be invariant in some, like
Brother,
over...
Science doesn't change, it updates. We have the law of gravity, okay? If we find out a further in-depth, okay, let me use this to make it make sense. We had Newtonian physics. Relativity did not diminish Newtonian. It added on to it.
I'm asking, why is it, like, how do we know in the world, what part of the world? Because it's not atoms.
We tested against nature. We tested against the axioms of nature.
So what is it in nature? What is the thing
you try and
that
prove it
keeps-
wrong. If you're unable to prove it wrong, it is justified beyond reasonable doubt as true.
So what is it in the universe that maintains 1 + 1 being equal to 2?
Axioms.
No, the axioms just are describing it, like I believe in your system. Like, how would the axioms be the basis of that being the
Dude,
case?
having like one circle and then putting it next to another circle is more than one circle. We made up the words 1 and 2, but that's it's just true. It just is. You have one thing next to another thing, and there is more things.
That's ad hoc.
No, it's not. You idiot.
Yes,
I can
it
demonstrate it.
Okay.
Look, I can fucking demonstrate it. How many circles are on this page?
Okay, I get it.
How many circles are on this page?
I can't really see it. 1, it looks like.
Okay, wonderful. How many circles are on this page?
2.
Right. We made the word 1 and 2. We made up math, but the axiom of 2 things being there is true. I don't have to prove that to you. It just is.
I hear that.
But you can see it. You can test it.
Oh my, okay.
Where is your God and how do I test him? He is not
Test
an
him?
axiom. Your God is not an axiom.
I certainly can't. It's not inconsistent. What is inconsistent about making God axiomatic?
Because it's
What's wrong?
not self-evidently true. We don't need your God for math to work or logic to work or the laws of nature to work.
Okay, because I want to get back to the question I was
You're the
asking.
one with the claim that without God nothing works. You have to prove it.
All right,
not
can I
me.
get a little bit to
Brother,
state my
you're
case?
trying to very, 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 very roundabout shift the burden of proof. It is not my job to prove you wrong. You're the one saying
you're
a
using
unicorn
truth
exists.
and falsehood
You're
in
the
your
one
argument.
saying a unicorn exists. It's not my job to prove you wrong. It's your job to prove you right.
If you're okay, hold on. You just said earlier that we have these axioms and that we can just accept them, right?
But if they aren't true, nothing works. I just showed that to you and you agreed. Your
Okay.
God is not an axiom.
What I'm wanting to
Where in
know-
nature is God?
Where in nature he would be supernatural. But
Yeah, what's the
this is-
definition of that?
I'm trying to ask a very
No,
pointed question.
what you're doing is roundabouting to a burden of proof shifting. And you're failing at it because I'm holding you accountable.
No.
Dude,
because I'm asking
literally,
your
you can
ontology.
just do a simple fucking Google search to realize that God is not an axiom.
Can I get my question out?
Go for it.
Okay. When you say there's here, look on this paper, there's 2 circles. How do I know that I'm not going to wake up tomorrow and there's 3? Because 2 is
What
3
evidence do you have to support that that's going to happen?
Also,
now. Oh, what evidence do you have to say it's not?
There's no evidence to think that there is, so I don't believe it. If it does
Oh.
happen, then the evidence updates my thought process. We believe things due to evidence. What
You
if?
can.
What if lightning strikes you right now? Boo fucking who? It's not gonna. What if you wake up tomorrow as a fucking crab and all of
Yes,
this
it
has
can.
been a dream? It's not gonna fucking happen.
I know that because I know that God is invariant.
Prove it.
He doesn't change, and
Prove
he
it.
stays
Nice
that
claim.
way.
Nice claim. Prove it. My unicorn is invariant. Prove
Oh,
your
prove
claim.
it. You just invoked that the two circles are never going to change. That means there's this invariant like thing in the world that keeps the
No.
invariance.
No, he said that
Something
we
is
don't
holding it
know
all
if they're
together.
going to change. So why would we believe that they would? Not
Well,
say they won't
if
at
there's
all.
nothing guaranteeing
never,
that they won't, then there's no reason to think that they won't.
There's no
It's just
reason
an
to think that they
assumption.
will.
Dude,
And this is what I'm
the
saying.
two
It's
will
all
never
at the
be
end of the
3 or
day.
4. It's 2 things.
Yeah, we put the words 2 and 1.
That
and plus
is
one and
the
all that stuff.
axiom.
But those things, yeah, they exist within the universe without humans or not.
And I don't need to prove it. It is an axiom. You are not making an axiom claim or showing an axiom. You're making a claim of a supernatural being that contradicts all the laws of nature. Your claim is,
Not-
by
it's not
definition,
natural.
illogical.
God is not a natural thing.
That's a nice shit-ass claim. Prove it.
Okay, well, that's the position.
It's a metaphysic. Your God is metaphysic. If I say this, okay, listen to this. This is a cool metaphysical thought concept. A God could exist and could have made this universe. Wonderful. If this God existed, would he be all omniscient? That is metaphysics. Saying this God does exist and is omniscient and did make cars or did make people is no longer metaphysics. That's empirical.
Okay. I think my whole claim really is that I'm not even really trying to prove it per se. I'm just trying to show that
Then don't be up
every
here.
position, like just at some point, has to
No,
accept something.
our positions are grounded in axioms of nature. Your position is grounded in logical fallacies and presuppositions.
I don't think so. I think
I don't give a
that
fuck
we
what you
both have,
think. You think
starting
wrong. You don't know
axioms.
how to think.
Again, you just
Provide
said
me
earlier
one
that things
logically
just
sound
are,
argument
and
for
it's
your
not
God.
ad hoc.
Provide me
So-
one logically sound argument for your God. One. I dare you.
Give me one for the existence of truth.
What? You're the one
That
with the
truth
claim,
exists?
you dumbass.
You want to claim that God doesn't
You,
exist?
I
That's a
didn't,
truth-
you
that's a truth
dumbass.
claim.
I didn't,
So
you
what is
dumbass.
truth?
I didn't, you dumbass. Pay attention. I know you've never
Well,
used
you
your brain
either
before.
you either affirm him or you don't.
I don't affirm him, but I also don't
There you
deny
go.
him. You
Thank
dumbass.
you.
You
don't deny the
dumbass.
existence
Did
of
I
God.
say
Okay,
there
calling
was
me
no-
a dumbass doesn't
Yes,
do
because
anything.
you are a dumbass. Be quiet now
Yeah,
that you're
you
getting
just
angry.
broke
You're gonna be
up.
quiet and learn.
God wins for.
When did I say
I'm done.
God does not exist? Unmute yourself and oh, he ran. Can we get some runners in chat? Get some track stars in chat, brother. This is all I
Yeah.
heard through that.
Hey, we have to thank him though. He did get us up to like almost 40 viewers. Run. Wait, I was thinking knocking on heaven. Run away. Holy Grail. Ever seen that one?
Council of Constantinople? Never heard of that. Council? Let me write this down. Council. Constantinople. Let's look this up and see what this is.
Jeez, that was a hell of a burp.
Yeah, gross. Council of
Not intentional.
Noble. First Council of Constantinople was the first appearance of the term New Rome. What? Oh, a council that addressed key theological disputes and affirmed the Nicene Creed. Oh, ew. Ew. Yes, he did say God is not natural. That's why I kept on saying over and over and over his God was illogical. and instead of proving it, he tried to shift the burden of proof. That dude was trying so fucking hard to shift the burden of proof onto me. It was embarrassing. What's up, Johnny?
Oh, Johnny's here.
I only know Constantinople from the song. Oh, interesting. Yeah, apparently, the Constantinople, the first council of Constantinople, was made for the Edict of Theodosius, a council to make Nicene Christianity the only one.
Constantinople.
It's also, by the way, it's spelled Constantinople, like Constantinople.
It's pronounced Constantinople.
Constantinople.
Is it Istanbul or Constantinople? Is it Istanbul?
Yeah, that's actually how it's spelled correctly. That was the correct spelling. Constantinople. That's the correct spelling. Good shit. I thought that was a place, not gonna lie. It's the first council of Constantinople for the Nicene Christianity, from when Theodosius made the edict
And
to make Nicene Christianity the...
also a place.
Constantine's summer home, but it became the seat of the Roman Catholic Church. Interesting. See, I'm so ignorant on all these things.
That's good.
First day off in a while. Hell yeah, Johnny.
Long day of driving, honestly, today. Left at 6 and stopped driving around 2. So
Moon Pedal is back. Damn, haven't seen you in here for a minute, girl.
Oh.
Some of the old school haters showing up.
Moon Pedal's not exactly a hater.
Isn't she?
She is, but like, you know, she's a theist, but she's not a hater per se.
You don't think Moon Pedal's a hater? Hater?
Hater.
Am I not early enough for the Turtle Club?
Yeah.
Atheist and agnostic are one? No.
Yeah. If we're going off, there's a couple things going off. What was it?
Formal.
Yeah, formal or what is it? Etymology. Etymology. Because etymology, atheist is lack of belief in
Oh, you're
God,
good, Steven.
and yeah, I can be both, maybe. I forget, Moon Pedal. Do you believe in evolution?
I can be both. Moon Pedal, we'd love to have a conversation with you. We've been a lot more chill.
Because I do
Let me
not-
rephrase that. I've been a lot more chill today.
Have you? I think it's just because you haven't had as many people in.
That's fair. Yeah, I haven't had all the bullshit piss me off yet.
Let's see if that happens yet. Everyone tap, tap, tap. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
You did have a
Everyone-
turtle, so you've got my approval. I love you too, Carrie.
If everyone taps like 100 times, we can get 3,000. We can get 3,000 likes.
Damn. Yeah, Trixie, I feel that. Jeez. Yeah, people are really disgusting towards turtles. Turtles are
Yeah.
awesome.
Same with hermit crabs. People hate.
Blush for me.
Huh?
Carrie said, "Stop! You're gonna make me blush." Agnostic is not the disbelief, but stands one the same flawed rhetoric. Yeah, Gnostic is
Agnostic-
knowledge. Theism is belief.
Yeah, agnosticism is, or if we're going off of etymology, is the thinking that we cannot know the existence of a god. Correct in saying that? And then Gnosticism is that they know a god exists and
Yeah.
we know what type of god. Yeah. And then agnosticism, and then atheism, lack of belief. Theism, belief in God. So,
Just like theism, non-belief is also a spectrum. That's true. Isn't the universe on the back of a giant turtle? Yes.
yes.
You're the one true Hindu. Isn't that Hindu?
No, that's Native American.
Native American. My bad.
Yeah, she. I think it's like, what is it? The I know one of the. It's one of the. I think it's.
It's a pimple on the back of an ice giant's back. Hey, don't disrespect Odin like that. Remember Odin said he'd get rid of the frost giants? There ain't no fucking ice giants. All right, Micah, let's get you in.
Well, there are Nords. So
You in Minnesota? Who? Not me. I do love Minnesota though. Been going there my entire life. What's up, Micah?
Yeah, growing up, did you enjoy having sex with your dad?
Yeah, specifically on Thursdays.
that just instant. I would not respond like that at all. Damn. Yeah, it's Southern Native. Yeah, I was like, it's West Coast though. I feel. No, maybe Navajo. Yeah, I'm thinking Navajo.
Micah probably calls himself a Christian too. No hate
Yeah.
like Christian love. Dun-dum-dum-dum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Need to charge my watch.
Dun, 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 dun.
Unfortunately, people see somebody's
Wow.
turtle and they pick them up and take them.
Mm. That's
Doom
sad.
scrolling brought me back. Hell yeah. Where's my? There it is. And the turtles are then abused elsewhere. People give them to their children. Yeah. I definitely
Yeah.
shouldn't have had a turtle. My mom did hold me very accountable with my turtle though, which is good.
I feel like red-footed tortoises are actually very good pets as long as you know supervise your child with them. They're very good pets, honestly. They also live a hell of a long time. They also hate black shoes. They're racist.
All of you, James. Oh, I need to start reading Christ Before Jesus' book. I purchased it on Kindle last night. I was going to order the paperback, but because it's Christmas time, shipping is way too long, and I am the most impatient person you will ever meet. So I just went with the PDF for Kindle. I need to get a Kindle. I would love to have a Kindle, but any
Well-
book that I genuinely like, I buy and put it on my bookshelf.
Well, they don't bark. They do shit on the floor sometimes.
What is up with all the turtle talk?
Cause you wrote turtles, and turtles are cool. It's like that kid. Like, I like turtles.
No, you don't want a Kindle. Maybe I do. Satirical. You gonna fight? You gonna fight about it? You wanna fight? Bring it. I would love a baby bunny. You started it, host. You know what? Eat my shorts.
Gladly.
I don't share. Don't forget that.
Pastafarianism. No, Roland the Closet Goblin.
That is hilarious, Chixie. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that is hilarious.
I'm gonna go to.
Sadly, since moving in with my mother, I have not been able to stick to my vegan diet because I'm not buying groceries. I'm just saving up to get my ass out of here. But I am a vegan at heart. And the second that I am paying for my own groceries, I only eat vegan.
I don't eat vegan because I have dietary requirements.
Die.
And supplements. Thanks, mate. You're a great friend. I mostly eat fish, and if I eat meat, I've either bow hunted it or
Sea vegetables? Hell yeah, dude.
vegetables taste great.
Oh, I love steak, but it's like, again, with my whole premise of facts don't care about my feelings, whether I think something tastes good or not doesn't fucking matter. Whether I think something is good or not doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a fuck about my opinions or feelings at all. Anything I think does not matter when it comes to truth.
Venison is great, and honestly, I think that bow hunting and like deer hunting is a lot more.
Are you vegan
Yes.
because you hate the killing of animals or because of for the moral reason? Yeah. Vegan for moral reasons.
That's why I homestead and I bow hunt and I fish. I don't buy meat from supermarkets unless I absolutely
Food is a
have
harsh
to.
subject. Animals suffer so badly for most of it go to waste. Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's exactly why I
Ben
hate
Shapiro
the
cares
current
about your feelings.
industry. If people are gonna, that's why I hate the cattle meat industry, like the beef industry, because they just throw away the skins. Perfectly good leather which is better than any synthetic leather than you'll ever get.
Yeah, I hate using leather.
Well, no, leather itself, like a leather jacket, leather pants, they're gonna survive way like 20 years longer than they're gonna survive like twice,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
20 times
I
longer.
wouldn't skin a human being and wear them as a coat. So why would I
Yeah,
do it
but
to
if it's
another
a
animal?
byproduct of an animal that's already dead, I have like, I mean, I have like a
And that's why
deer
they
that I have
continue to do it. Congratulations, you are the problem.
well, they don't use the leather. That's what I fucking hate about the meat industry.
Oh, I see what
They
you're saying.
waste so much. Yeah. If I obviously I don't like the meat industry in general because they treat the animals horribly.
It's
You know, so
kangaroo. God damn.
damn. I mean, kangaroo leather. The kangaroo isn't that like a huge kangaroo problem in Australia? I know there's a huge emu problem there. There's a whole war about that. There was a literal whole. There's a thing called the emu war. I think you should learn about it, Cody.
Oh, I know about it. The army fucking lost to birds.
Yeah, I think like it was three guys on a mounted on a machine pew pew with mounted on a truck, and yeah. Well, dingoes are invasive. I know that.
Need to get some
know.
lights and stuff in the background.
We have a guy called. Oh, we had a guy called Feet Lover in the request box.
Yeah, we had him on yesterday. I'm not letting him up. He's a troll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that carnivores usually don't have as good meat because they eat, meat. I once ate bear meat. That wasn't actually horrible.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let you guys continue talking about because I'm not gonna add anything to this.
Yep.
Love you guys.
Yeah. Bear meat's not that bad. It just can have a lot of bad things in like parasites and stuff. Venison's great. Both for you and also for raccoon. Never eaten that. Eaten camel. That's crazy. I've had what's that worm? It's like a giant African worm. It's like huge. Yeah, God existing out of space. Yeah, absolutely. I've never had raccoon. Death worm? No, it's some like thick worm. Yep, be a butcher for summer. I mean, I've butchered animals. I'm not vegan. It's also just because I prefer meat, and but I don't like meat industry. That's why I, again, bow hunt, fish, and homestead. But I'm having to sell the chickens, having to sell my goats. Well, not my goats, they're my friend's goats. So, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna eat meat, process your own, or have someone very close to you process it, or something like that. Yeah, hunting for sports, absolute bullshit. You hunt for food and clothing. Maybe for decor if you're talking about the antlers, if it's a deer. Yeah. Yep, exactly. If I'm hurting an animal, I'm gonna use all the animal. Exactly. And I feel like bow hunting is better than, pew pew hunting, because you don't, you know. I prefer bow hunting. It just feels more respectful to the animal. Gives it a chance. Exactly. A hunter is obliged not to waste the animal. Exactly. I use the bones for broth. I use the hide to make clothes. Or I give them to my friends for them to make clothes. You know? People want to come up and ask about evolution, request up. I'm your guy. If you want to talk philosophy, Cody's your guy, but he's currently away. Oh, Johnny, did you request up? I saw a notification. I have a wooden boat that I made myself. It's not recurve or anything. It's just I know it showed you. It just showed the notification. Yeah. Yeah, like they're not slaves. They're maybe another day, Jaden. Anyone want to come up, talk about evolution, whatever? Yeah, I have nothing against veganism. I just literally have dietary requirements, like physically. It's dangerous if I don't eat meat, like not meat, but consume the proteins that meat has, and it's very hard to get those proteins from supplements and all that stuff. I have to have like a whole shelf of supplements. It is, but it's not like protein. It's some of the chemicals that really only occur in meat, and like a special select few of different supplements that all have. Yeah, if there was a way to eat a purely plant-based diet, I absolutely would, because but it's literally just a physical, medical thing. Again, why I homestead, bow hunt, and butcher my own food and fish and all that stuff. And I don't. Yeah, it's probably probably
Really,
something
no
like that.
guess.
Yep, no one.
You guys are still talking about deers?
Yeah, we're talking about meat and stuff.
Jesus.
I also have an extremely high metabolism. That's why I also eat meat. It's a lot easier to fill up on meat than on plant-based diets too. For me, it is. It's also because some of the stuff in meat I like medically need it, and I'd have to have. Oh, we have
I
a
get
question.
Said that on repeat for months.
Well, no, people were talking about it. Oh, I don't know. Might want to restart. Yeah.
Restarting ain't gonna do shit.
It might.
I mean, we'll test it, but but they're all in church. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, my screen just went black.
Don't be racist.
Hello.
Yep, we can see. We can
can't
hear you. I
What's
can.
going on? We can't hear you. Oh my god. What's going on? Where'd you go? I'm fucking with you. We can hear you.
Okay. I can't see.
Clearly
I
now
can see
because the
the-
rain is not gone.
Well, I can see the chat, but
See, clearly
everything
now
else
the
is black.
rain is
The
gone.
rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Help, and I'm falling and I can't get up.
I fall and I can't get up. What's that from? Oh,
Yeah, like
no, it's isn't. No, is it? Oh,
That's Life
Well,
Alert commercial.
I swear that's from a movie too. Also,
probably stole it
probably, yeah.
from the left alert button.
Not Missed Out Fire. That's not what I'm thinking of. That's a good movie though.
It is.
That was really good. In my in-depth theism, though, I thought it was demonic.
What? Because he cross-dressed.
Yeah, I was like, this is pure evil. I literally believed that it was his way of giving his soul to the devil for fame.
What? Holy shit! I'm so like, oh, what the fuck? Every single story I hear from you like gets crazier and crazier.
I was on.
Yeah, Cody, you just had a fucked up childhood.
Yeah, I think that's the case. Like you did just have like a fucked up childhood in any case.
Loved it.
My little brother's gonna think that because I once duct taped him to the ceiling with me and my friends. So
No, that's normal
brotherly
behavior.
things, you know.
It is. I mean, I got my head tied and bagged.
Yeah, you got abused though by your siblings.
I thought it was hilarious.
Well,
That's called a coping mechanism, Cody.
if
It's
we're
called
being
trauma.
honest, most healthy sibling relationships do look like abuse.
That's true.
'Cause I don't know a single pair of siblings that didn't like try to beat each other to death that still get along as adults.
I know what just happened.
I'm
My soul
not
just
afraid of
came-
clowns because of it. I just find it hilarious because anytime I hear the word clown or see a clown or anything having remotely anything to do with a clown, it's the first thought in my head.
Yeah.
What's up, Earth?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Hey, I'm the evidence that you're saying doesn't exist for God. So check it out. I exist, therefore God exists because I say he does.
Are you over the age of 18?
Doesn't matter what, I don't count age.
Fucking weirdo.
Well, I can't have anyone under 18 being here, so adios.
Oh, well, obviously.
I'm not asking just because I want to ask. I'm asking because I'd like to have a conversation with you,
You also said you didn't count age, which is weird.
pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron L, come up. I can invite you up.
People lie about their age all the time on TikTok Earth. We have 9-year-olds up here trying to sneak by all the time. I don't know your
Yeah.
age. You need to at least tell me it.
I remember it was on Dean's, and it's like some kid like 12 years old said 30, and it was deep in his voice, like 30.
Okay, this is tripping me out because I can normally see like my little square and it's not there.
It's weird.
And like when he came up, it didn't pop up either.
Yeah.
Hired, you're a legend for doing that.
Do those work? I don't know if they do. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
If
Let
they
me look
don't.
it up.
Yeah, let's find out.
Nope. Oh, it does help discoverability. So I guess it does indirectly help.
No, Cody.
And we have Joseph Dreams in the chat. Oh, in the box.
What's up, Joseph?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Jesus.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
Jesus says in John chapter 8, verse
How do you know that?
58. Because I read it.
Well, how do you know Jesus said that?
Because I believe.
I believe in unicorns. Congratulations. Unicorns are real.
But there's also a difference between believing and knowing. And you
Yeah, I know unicorns are real. Unicorns made all of the universe. It says so in my book.
Point it out to me.
Yeah, here.
Can you tell me where you're from without saying I am from?
That's called
Or without saying I'm from?
I don't know. Might be a way.
I just showed you the proof that unicorns made the universe. I have testimony of the unicorn as well.
Yep. Me.
Nice. Well, I say they don't exist.
Cool. I say your God doesn't then.
Well, there's a difference between believing and knowing. Like, I know
No,
you're
I
an
know
American.
your God does not exist then.
And I know that unicorns create the universe and do exist because I'm a witness to them.
You're from the UK, eh?
By the way, this is the one time I have ever said a knowledge claim against your God. I'm saying it rhetorically just to do an internal critique, but you could totally abuse that.
And so, you being an American, that's a fact that can never be taken away from you, correct?
I mean,
I can get citizenship elsewhere.
yeah,
Right.
I have citizenship in Britain,
Dude,
Ireland,
Pronouns
and in
have nothing to do with
But
God.
where you were born at,
Pronouns have nothing to do with God.
There are plenty of people that were born in America that are no longer Americans.
What are your pronouns, Joseph?
so Johnny,
Joseph, what are your pronouns?
keep in mind, Johnny,
Joseph,
it
what are
doesn't-
your pronouns?
and if I say I don't have any,
That's weird because you just said a pronoun. I.
You know what a
You
pronoun
said-
is?
tell me that where
What's
you're
a pronoun,
from
Joseph?
without saying I'm from.
Well, I use I as a pronoun.
And that's first
I go by
person,
he,
right?
him. That's
And
my
that's
pronouns.
First person, right?
He, him would be more.
They're
that's third
pronouns,
person.
dude. How do pronouns prove a God?
I don't know, brother. You tell me.
You're the one with the claim.
You're the one who says unicorns made the universe.
I was being
So
rhetorical.
you must be all knowing.
Prove unicorns don't exist.
I'm gonna hop off because I'm having too good of an off day to let this stupidity.
All right, see you, Johnny.
You have a good one, brother.
Bye, Johnny. You have a blessed day, brother.
Go fuck
God
yourself.
bless you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Hello, mate. Anyway, so how? And we were doing an internal critique of your saying you know something.
Yes.
So we were internally critiquing you. We weren't actually saying that we know unicorns created the universe. Anyway, how do you know that God created the universe and
Okay.
all that stuff?
And I would like to break down my favorite verse.
Why do you keep pivoting?
Yeah.
John chapter 8.
No, I don't care
verse-
what your
You're not
I
gonna
don't
be up here
care
and
what your
preach.
religious book says. I do not give a shit.
Stop preaching.
Then why are you asking, why do I know? If you don't care.
How do you know? Not why do you know. How?
Okay.
What
I'll
evidence?
I'll explain without using the Bible.
Good.
Okay. Now, the place that you were born at, right? You were born in the UK?
Yep.
Okay. Now, this is a fact that can never be taken away from you, correct?
Unless the name of the UK changes. Unless it turns into
United States of America, eh?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
But
it turns into
you
Canadian?
know it really doesn't matter that you're from the UK. Just know that this fact can never be taken away from you.
Okay.
And me and
does
Host
that prove
also
God?
know this fact. And we're not from the UK, nor
does
were
that
we
prove
born
God?
in the UK, right? And
how is this evidence of God?
How does this
Hold
point to a God,
on.
dude? Get to the point.
you can't tell me where you're from without saying I am. And
That's a
Jesus
pronoun.
said, truly,
That's
truly, I
how
tell
we
you,
talk.
before Abraham was, I am.
Who? Pronouns are
That's
how you
know
talk,
It's
brother.
not just you. It's you and Jesus.
No, just because Jesus used a pronoun in
You
a
just
book.
said you wouldn't use the Bible. You just said you.
How do you know
wouldn't
Jesus
use the
existed and
Bible.
said that? If Jesus said I am and I say I am, therefore I'm God.
You're of him.
No, I
No.
am. I am.
I am is a name.
No, it's a pronoun.
I is a pronoun.
He is, I am, she is, they are. This is how English works.
But who is that though? That would be Cody, right?
Yeah, and if I'm talking about you, I would say
But
you,
you would talk that
they,
in third person though,
he.
right?
I mean, I'm going to presume your pronouns are he, him.
But you would talk Cody in third person though, right? Because
can.
first person would be I am, right?
Yeah, I am, I have.
But you're not
I
the first
can.
person. You'd be a third person.
What?
I'm not speaking fast. You're just listening slow.
I didn't say you're speaking fast.
I just called you an idiot.
Yeah. Thanks. Nice ad
I know you
hom.
are, but what am I?
Nice ad hom. Okay. You didn't do anything.
I did. I called you an idiot without calling you an idiot. But I had to
Mhm.
break down me calling you an idiot because Cody
And
didn't
a brain
understand that.
eating amoeba would starve in your head. Yeah, I can do it too, Joseph.
How does saying I am prove that there's a God?
That's first person.
So what? How does that prove that there's a God?
You're not first person.
I am first
I
person.
is first person.
I know,
He
but
is third
So how does
person.
saying
but
I
who
am?
is he?
I don't
Well,
know.
If Evan is saying he and he's talking in context about something I did, he would be talking about me as
Yeah.
the he. That's
Cody,
called
right?
pronouns, right?
But not I though, right? Because if I say
No, because he's talking in the
it
third
would say
person.
about Cody.
I'm talking in the first person. If this is how pronouns work, what the fuck are you okay?
Are we having an intellectual conversation?
No, you're
Doesn't
not.
seem to
Not
be.
even close. Did you ever graduate elementary school?
I got my
Okay.
GED in pre-K.
How does a pronoun prove God?
You got your GED in pre-K. Get out of here, mate.
I'm
How-
not saying
how does a
something if you got your
pronoun prove
GED in
God?
pre-K.
You just said that.
How does a pronoun prove God?
Yeah. Alright, let's go back.
Joseph,
Yes, sir.
how does a pronoun prove God?
You can't tell me where you're from without I am.
It's a pronoun. How does a pronoun prove God?
That means you can't do it without Jesus.
I am is talking about me, not Jesus. How does I am a pronoun?
No,
How does
I am would be Cody. And Cody would
No,
be
if
third
you're
person.
talking in the third person or you're talking about me, you
But
would
who
say
is
my
me, though?
name, or you
I
would say
said
he,
I am
or you would say
Evan.
they.
Right?
If I am talking
it
about
says-
myself, I, myself, etc., those are pronouns. How does I talking about Cody, me, prove there's a God?
But Cody's third person, right?
No, that's my
That wouldn't
name.
be
It's my
first
it's
person,
what I am
right?
called. That has nothing to do with God. My name has nothing to do with God. It's a label that was put on me when I was born.
But who's me? Me is
Me.
Cody, right?
Cody.
Cody. Okay.
Yeah.
So
How does
speaking
my
third
name-
person.
No, I'm not talking in third person. Cody is my
because
name.
First person is I am. We're not talking about you. We're talking
If
about
you
Cody.
ask me what my name is, I can say Cody.
Yes. Now speak Cody in third person though.
I wouldn't, because I am Cody. I don't need to talk about myself from the third person. I am first person.
But you're not the first person.
Yes, I am. I am my brain.
But is your brain also your body?
It connects to it. My body protects it.
So that's a 2-in-1, right?
No.
So are actions louder than words?
Try that again in English. What does that
Los
have to do
acciones.
with what we're talking about?
¿Es palabras también?
That was just incredibly annoying.
1000% trolling.
Oh yeah, we have like 4 people in the quest box.
Y'all had
North?
already got him out of here. I was just gonna say a better standpoint would just to be to explain to him that John's not even the author of John.
That's where I was going to go with it, but I was waiting for him to say it.
Yeah, you want to know a really good verse though? I like to use on Christians.
Hmm.
Deuteronomy 32:8-9.
What's that one?
So what it is saying here is that there's a higher God giving inheritance to Yahweh. Most
Ooh.
biblical scholars would
Really?
agree
What-
with that.
This is what?
Ooh, yeah, because Yahweh was part of a pantheon, right?
Which Deuteronomy is this,
well,
brother?
actually, he's from where the Bible gets Yahweh from is the Canaanite pantheon, but he's not even original to the Canaanite pantheon. He comes from the northwest region, which then was later on adopted into the Canaanite pantheon.
By the way, guys, Christ Before Jesus explains this in his book. This was Deuteronomy what?
32:8-9. So we'll see here. Now, be careful not to go to the MT. Don't go to the Mosaic text. Go to.
I usually go to the Hebrew or the Greek.
You can go to the Hebrew, but a lot of the Hebrew, like Bible.com, they'll still use the MT. They'll like use the MT add-on.
Right.
But you'll see like it will say sons of God, like Bina, Ba Elohim. But like the MT would say children of Israel, because this verse here is also talking about a divine council, the nations being divided, and Yahweh receiving Jacob as inheritance, which Jacob represents Israel.
Yep.
And this would have been before Josiah's
Which ties
reform.
back into Isaiah as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This yeah, you'll see a lot of they'll source from each other.
It's funny
but,
when people use those scriptures and don't even know what it's talking about.
Yes, but this verse right here would be older than Isaiah. Around Isaiah 53, like the prophecies they try to proclaim is Jesus.
Prophecy.
Yeah, I was doing the air quote. You can't even see it. It's actually talking about Israel as a nation. And
Israel and
yeah,
Jacob.
this is going on in Babylonian captivity, and it's talking about the Babylonian sufferer, not about Jesus here. I've been studying this for a while. I used to be a Christian.
Same.
But whenever I started dissecting it, then I kind of like looked into Islam. Maybe this shit is correct. And then I dissected that. I cooked those guys up. And I'm reading a few of the Gitas just so I can argue against Hindus.
Oh, really? That's a tough one. I don't try to argue with them just because they typically think of it symbolically.
Well, okay, so there's like 4 different ones. You got the one monotheism, polytheism, henotheistic, atheistic. So those atheistics, they're more so just neutral. They go with the flow. They're just like, oh no, our God, just coexisted with us, just didn't create us. And man, this is bullshit, bro. Come on, bro. Now you just playing both sides here. You can't do that. That's not what your book says, bro.
Well, hey, I'm gonna move on to the next theist, but I appreciate you breaking that down for me, and I got that written down so I can memorize it.
All right. If you ever need any help and to look into it further, because they'll pull up Psalms 97:9 on you and say, El Elyon is Yahweh, but you got to make sure you reiterate that that's after Josiah's reform in 2 Kings. That was a political movement. So if you need any help ever, just let me know. I got you.
Yeah, bro, shoot me a DM.
All right, got you.
You have a good one, brother.
All right, you too.
A good one.
Cool, dude. Let's get Sawyer up in here.
Very nice.
What's up, Sawyer?
You hear me?
I don't know if that was a woman though. Actually,
I should have asked.
yeah.
I feel a little bit bad.
Request back up, Sawyer.
Sawyer, are you over the age of 18? What's up, Poncho?
Hi.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah,
Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument, man?
The Bible.
So is the Quran proof of the Islam?
No.
So then the Bible's not proof of your God. So what evidence makes the Bible true?
Historically,
Name one. I mean, the first sentence of the Bible is a lie. Genesis 1:1, God created the heavens and the earth, and then Genesis 1:16, God created the sun and the moon and the stars. It's literally saying
No,
that
that's not
Earth
how it
existed before the sun, which is false.
wait, what?
Genesis 1:1, God created the earth. Genesis 1:16, day 4, he made the sun. It's not true. It's a lie. So Genesis 1 lied to you. The Bible is full of lies.
So how's it supposed to be?
Well,
The sun was made. The sun was formed by gravity, and then about 4.5 billion years ago, the Earth and Theta crashed together, forming what we know as the modern day, or not modern day, but the current mass of the Earth and also the Moon. So I think that's how it goes, right?
Genesis 1:1 says what?
God created the heaven and the earth.
You should know this. You're a Christian.
Okay.
And then Genesis 1:16, God creates the sun, the moon, the stars on day 4. So day
What
1,
is-
earth is
what is-
created. Day 4, sun is created. We know that's not how it works.
What is the heaven and earth?
Well,
The
heaven and the
earth?
earth. Well, heaven.
Did
I
you
don't
just
know what
ask
that
what
means.
the earth is?
I asked two things.
Well, heaven. I don't know.
I don't care about the heaven part. What we know to be a
Heaven's
lie is the earth was made. There's no evidence for a heaven existing, so I'm not even going to argue that unless you want to provide evidence of a heaven existing.
But what does it mean by heaven?
What it means by
like heaven.
earth is our earth. Don't
And
try
by
and
heaven,
pivot.
it means I don't know. Heaven, like in the Bible.
So Genesis 1:1 says the earth was made. Genesis 1:16 says that the sun was made. Congratulations, you've been lied to.
It says heaven and earth.
I don't care.
It doesn't say
It's
earth.
it's
Just
saying the earth as
also,
well.
it says heaven and earth.
Yeah, the earth was
It's-
made on day
it-
1.
Yeah, they're not the same thing. The heaven of the Bible is not the same as the earth.
So I'm asking you, what is heaven? What does heaven mean?
I don't know. I don't care. Heaven's part of your religion. I don't believe in heaven because I have no justification of heaven. Provide evidence of a heaven, and we can discuss that. But it also says the earth, heaven and the earth, on day 1, and then on day 4 the sun is made, which is not how the solar system formed.
So he can't create.
Dude, that's not the point. What does Genesis 1:1 say?
Because
He
it's a
creates
contradiction
the
according
heaven
to
and the earth.
science.
What does Genesis
Again?
1:1 say, Poncho?
He creates the heaven and the earth.
Good boy. What does Genesis 1:16 say?
What does it say?
You should know this. You're a Christian, right? Have you read your Bible?
Yeah.
We've also said it 3 times to you.
You said Genesis 4.
Dude, I said
Genesis
day 4.
16.
Genesis 1:16 is day 4 of the Genesis creation story. You should know this. Okay, go read your Bible and come up another
You
day.
should understand.
You should understand.
what
You're
it
the
means.
one, dude.
Pancho, what
You're
we're getting
supposed to
at
be
is
a
that the
Christian.
Bible is
Go read your
incorrect.
Bible.
You can't explain what heaven means.
We're not
Heaven
talking
is-
about
Bible.
that.
Heaven, we're not talking about heaven because heaven, we don't know if it exists. Heaven's a part of your religion. Provide evidence of a heaven and we'll believe
How
it.
is it a
Dude, you
religion?
need to go study and read your Bible and then come back tomorrow.
Heaven's
You
part of
have
your
very
part of your
obviously
religion.
never read the Bible, and we're not going to have a
Wait,
conversation
so
about the Bible
what
if
do you
you've
say
never read
about
it.
it? What the Bible's saying?
Pancho, have you ever read the Bible front to cover or front to back?
Have you?
Yes, multiple times. Here's mine. I read it on a daily basis when I talk to idiots like you.
So explain.
I literally just explained it. Genesis 1, Genesis 1:1, God created the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:16, he created the sun, moon, and stars.
That's false
So
according
he
to
can't
science.
create the
Pancho.
earth and then say he created the sun.
That's what
moon,
the
and stars.
Bible says. We're not saying
But
that
you
because
don't
that's not
believe
what
heaven-
science says. Science, says that the sun was made, or the sun formed through gravity.
This is such a
Dude,
simple
science
concept.
says something has to. Creation comes from something. There's a creator.
Now you're going to
Brother,
the Big
what's the
Bang.
first law of thermodynamics?
What's the second?
We're not
Entropy?
talking about that right now. We
Yeah.
help with entropy. You dumb nut. What's the first law of thermodynamics?
What is it?
You should know this.
It's pretty common. It's pretty
Works.
like simple science.
I forgot about it. What is it?
Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Same with matter.
So there was energy before, like God is energy.
You could
He's-
say that.
he's ultimate energy.
You could say that God is energy. But
What is
like
what is the second law then?
second law is that entropy increases over time. Do you know what entropy is?
What is it?
Oh, dude.
Time?
No, entropy is complexity or disorder. Complexity and disorder.
Brother, what do you think entropy
Intelligent design.
is?
Why did you just say intelligent design? What are you talking about? Now you're going on to intelligent design?
Dude, the amount of pivots that you are making. You don't know
Yeah,
anything about
like-
the Bible. You don't know anything about science either. Like, you have no clue what you're talking about. Why are you even a Christian?
Why are you an atheist?
If you want to call yourself a Christian, at least read the fucking Bible, dude.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, what's Genesis 1:16 that I've said 45 times?
The
What's John 1 say? This is like the most
God-
quoted scripture of all time. What does John 1 say?
God created the moon,
Nope.
stars, and the sun.
That's
No.
that's Genesis.
What does
actually.
John 1 say? One of the most quoted scriptures of all time.
What did it say?
Dude, when was the last time you went to a church at least? Have you ever been to a church? Do you have a pastor?
So you're saying I'm not a Christian?
You have no clue what you're talking about. I wouldn't consider you a Christian. You've never read the Bible. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you believe. You're a fake.
So you believe in God?
No. What?
Dude, you know Jesus. You know God. You read more than me. No, you.
I couldn't handle that stupidity.
Good grief, dude. Guys,
Jesus Christ, mate. What the fuck was that conversation even?
dude.
Like, Observer, we are looking for answers if you can provide them.
I do want to get a new Bible. This one's, I don't like the NIV, like, at all. And this is the NIV. The black one I have here is NIV. I want to get a study one that, like, Justin uses. I want to get his study Bible.
All right, let's get Jim the Judge in.
Go for it.
Oh, and he left. Okay. Let's get Gage Flegel.
Yo, hello, hello,
What's
hello.
up, Gage?
Are you
What
over
is
the
up,
age of 18?
guys? How are you two doing tonight?
Hey, doing all
Are
right,
you
brother.
over the age
Yourself?
of 18?
Yep, I'm 22. So I know I'm kind of breaking your rule here. I'm not a theist. But I did want to ask like a quick question for you two.
Sure.
Do you guys think there are any like positive reasons to
Yes.
think atheism is true?
Wait, I'm sorry? To think that atheism is not a
Like,
belief
because
system.
so let's just say like, because I mean, yeah, maybe that's a good question because I usually just take atheism just to mean like, and I'm an atheist, but I just take it to mean like, I affirm the proposition that God does not exist.
Well, that would be a strong atheist. That's not the typical you're an agnostic theist. Most atheists are agnostic.
Okay, interesting. Well, maybe then, well, I mean, I'll ask the question anyways. Do you think that there are any like,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Is
arguments
it
for
true?
atheism that are true?
You absolutely can provide, but it really depends because, brother, there's negative claims don't typically require burdens of proof, but if you're making an assertive claim, even if it is negative, you still have to prove it. So if you're saying there is no such thing as something, then you do have a burden to prove that. So you'll have to find an argument that justifies your belief beyond reasonable doubt. My only argument for that would be dependent on which being it is. If it's a being that is outside of space-time, there you go, that you win that argument. Because nothing outside of space-time can interact with space-time.
Nothing outside of space-time can interact with space-time?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't see. I mean, unless like I don't what contradiction? I don't see a contradiction with that
The law of
happening.
causality and relativity showcases that that's not possible. You have to have space-time for cause and effect. Like that's just how it works. You go outside, buddy.
You're just saying so like cause. Okay, cause is not possible. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I wanted to ask. Well, okay, he left. Nice. What about you, Welsh skeptic? Do you think that there are any arguments for atheism that are true? Oh, okay. Egoed by both.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I was just curious if you think that if there are any arguments for atheism.
Yeah, it depends on the type of God you're arguing against. Triomni God, it's paradoxical in a world with suffering.
Well, let's just say that the God, like, because the God I usually talk about is like a bodiless mind that created the universe.
I mean, you just have to. You don't really have any arguments against a bodiless mind that created the universe. You just have to it's their burden of proof.
You don't think like you could run like an abductive argument, maybe like a parsimony argument?
I'm not a philosopher. Cody would have.
You guys should do that because that might be I personally find that to be one of the like simplest arguments, and I think one of the best motivations to be atheist. Oh, you're muted, but you're muted, man.
I'd say the best motivation to be an atheist is not having justified evidence towards the belief in some sort of deity.
Well, that's why I like the parsimony argument because it's just basically saying, well, like I like ontological parsimony, so it's just basically saying, like given all else equal, like if both like if the atheist and the theist can explain all the natural phenomena we see, like they both have an explanation, then we should like move on, or we should to provide an explanation that we should believe in. If all else equal, we should prefer some like hypothetical virtues, or theoretical virtues, sorry. And one of those things would be like parsimony. And so I like ontological parsimony with this, which is just if all else equal, we should prefer the view that commits us to less entities. So if we can explain everything with just the universe, one entity, then we should just prefer that.
That's just
and that just seems like a good. Yeah, it just seems like a strong reason to think. I think it's like have you ever heard of Graham Oppy?
Here's my only problem with that I'm thinking right off the top of my head is Is it the simplest? Yes. But is it justified with evidence? No.
Yep. What do you mean?
So like,
Atheism. What do you mean? Atheism wouldn't be
no,
justified?
the parsimony of. Okay, so I agree with it when it comes to something like the historical claim of Jesus walking on water. Like, there's no justification to believe that it was something supernatural. The most likely thing is that it just didn't happen. So that's where I do agree with that. But when it comes to God in its entirety, if we have no evidence for or against a God, then I don't necessarily think that it would be fair to justify the most simplistic explanation being no God. Like, I don't think it necessarily justifies
we could
itself.
we could even grant the theist, like the Christian, that the resurrection happened, the miracles happened, like Jesus did resurrect,
Well, then
and
that would
I
mean
don't
that
still
Jesus is God.
nope, because God we're just saying is some bodiless mind that created the universe, right? So Jesus like
But if
resurrecting doesn't like give
all
us
the
an
actions
inference.
of what Jesus did was in accordance with the Gospels is to prove that he is God. So if we're granting them that he did and said all these things, then he would be God.
Yeah, but we can still posit some naturalist hypothesis, I don't know if
Not
you
if we
heard
grant them all those actions. If we
yeah,
grant
if you
them all
yeah, you
his
can.
words and actions, then he is God.
No, because so like for example, we could say like that there's like the possibility of some advanced alien race that wants to deceive humanity of Christianity, right? Maybe,
Sure,
and it doesn't really
posit
matter.
that. Sure, I
Yeah,
do that
and
quite often.
they could in like there is no logical contradiction saying that they could like give this entity
Right.
Jesus down to deceive humanity that he is God and he
Fair.
does
Yeah.
all these things, and it would still be more parsimonious to believe that because it doesn't commit you to this bodiless mind.
That's fair. I can accept that. Okay, that's an interesting take. So you're not necessarily saying give them that as the truth, but give them that, but then also
Just give them
another...
give them the claim that this entity named Jesus resurrected, but we're still not getting to the inference that God exists.
Sure, I can accept that because you're positing another possibility basically instead of just their possibility being the only dichotomy.
Yeah, if you're trying to explain that one thing, then yeah, you're committing yourself to two
That's
ontological
fair.
commitments.
I accept that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of do it in more of a roundabout way, but sure, that works.
Cool, man. Yeah. Have you read? I know this is like kind of the main book, but have you read like The Best Argument Against God by Graham Hoppe?
No, The Best Argument Against God.
It's kind of like a starter book. It's not too long. It's like less than like 100 pages.
Oh, I could read that tonight then.
But it is a great argument, a book, and it kind of gives like an argument similar to the one I'm trying to
Sure.
a better read. But
what's
he's
the author?
Graham Hoppe.
Graham, I'm gonna guess spelled like graham cracker.
Yep, and then OPPY. W philosophy, religion, goat. By the way,
I love that. This is so. First of all, I fucking love the way that you do philosophy. Absolutely, it's the same way I do it.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, no, check out that book, man. But yeah, I know I'm not a theist, but I'll let you go.
That was really good. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night, man, and maybe I'll come up another day.
You as well, brother. You have a good one. Appreciate you.
Have a good night.
Hell yeah, dude.
Really nice guy.
That was wonderful. Made me think. Taught me something. Hell yeah. Let's see what YouTube thinks about that. There's no disembodied mind. Right. Correct. Yeah. He wasn't granting that. Some of this stuff is so silly that you don't even see the basic utter silliness in display. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. I agree with that, Trixie. Like, there's still certain things I'm learning that I accept as truths that aren't truths. For instance, I only learned about like how do I say this? I've been learning social is this social economics? I don't think it is. Never mind. I'll bring that up another day.
Social cues?
No, not cues either.
Because I've been learning those for a while. They're really hard to understand.
I'm not only reading Trixie's posts. I mean, I do love Trixie. MC, do you think he gets a lot of Phil posts?
She did give you the basically your entire setup.
She did. She did. Yeah, you didn't say anything to me, MC. Socialization. No, I was thinking about so like this last year, I learned about things like ways that I, for instance, was acting in accordance with racism without realizing it was, or certain things that I believed as truths about things that I have now learned are actually racist to believe.
Microaggressions?
Not microaggressions, but like up until this year, I genuinely believed certain what are they called? Certain oh shit, what is it called? It's a for a reason.
Stereotypes?
Stereotypes, yeah. Just like subtle stereotypes that I was like, oh shit, that's not actually true, and I'm racist for thinking that. So many things that I'm having to systemic racism. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Yes, I've been learning about certain things like that I'm having to rewire my thinking about.
Yeah.
Odin already wants in? What? Dude, you've been out there for 2 minutes. Maybe he's barking at a squirrel. Oh, he's barking for me.
Yeah. That is correct, Aaron. They are not true, but they are based in racist things. Okay. Long as you don't say a slur. Sure. All right, Mevs, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Cool. What God do you believe in?
I believe in only one God.
What God do you believe in?
There's only one. There's not like which one. There's
So
only one.
Klombadrov. Okay. So Klombadrov. All right, cool.
What does that mean?
Klombadrov's the one true God.
Comma drop?
Klombadrov, yes. He's the one true God.
I mean, you're giving it a name of something that you don't know.
No, he's Klombadrov. And his son Gordon. They're
What does he look like?
seal-looking creatures. They're goat walrus-looking creatures. They create the Klombadrov accidentally created the universe.
Yeah,
Gordon,
but God doesn't have no shape, so why are you giving him a shape?
well, he does actually. His name is Klombadrov, and he looks like a walrus goat hybrid. So anyway,
that shows
what God do you
that
believe in?
hold on.
So
So
anyway,
that shows,
what God do you believe in? Are you Muslim? Are you Christian? What?
I am Muslim, and there is only
Alright,
one
cool.
God.
Cool. Doesn't matter.
Can you stop not cutting me? Like,
Well, I'm gonna.
why are you in a hurry?
So I'm gonna actually. So cool. Well, the reason why we ask, it's important to ask what type of God, because if you are Hindu, we talk about Hindu gods. You're not Hindu though, so we're not going to talk about Hindu gods. We're going to talk
So,
about the Islamic
genuine
gods. Okay?
question, you actually think that there are multiple gods out there?
No, I'm an atheist. Both me
No, no,
and the
no.
host are
Okay, no, no.
atheists.
That's not the question. When you think of God, you actually think that every religion have a specific God.
Yes, there are different religions that have different gods.
I can't
The
believe
different
it. Okay,
cultures.
so when we
The
say
different
there is
cultures,
only
societies create different gods to hold their beliefs to.
all right,
such
so
as the Greek pantheon. They believed those were literal gods.
I don't think you even understand my point. In Islam, we believe in only one creator.
Yes, I know. In Islam,
right.
you do, but
And
there
that
are other
creator-
religions that believe in other gods. Anyway,
Oh my
continue. What's your best evidence or argument for your God? Cody, he's a Muslim.
So I'm having difficulty trying to explain that the God that we believe in is only one God. There's only one creator.
I know.
But you want to box him into some location or some shape.
Well, no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that you said there was one true God, and I said Klombadrov then, and
Yeah,
then
so you just-
then I made you specify that you were a Muslim or like that you were your specific religion, so we can talk about the specific God.
Yeah.
that you're
So when
arguing
we
for.
say there is one God, meaning that there is only one God, that it doesn't have no shape or place or
In your religion, sure.
okay, that's fine. In our religion, he doesn't have a place or a shape.
Sure.
He's not a human being. He's not an animal.
Yeah,
he doesn't
that's-
look
I
like
don't care.
something.
Anyway, what's your best evidence or argument?
All right. So you're saying that we don't have no creator, right?
Never said that. We might. There's no justification to believe that, though.
Yes or no? Do we have a creator or we don't have a creator?
I don't know.
Okay.
You have evidence suggesting that we do?
Yeah, I think we do.
Cool.
All
Why?
right, provide the evidence.
So the evidence is that everything came from human being. That's evidence number one.
No.
Okay, well, did I even explain my point, or are you just gonna say no?
Everything came from human beings. Okay.
Yes.
Explain your point.
Okay, so according to our philosophy, billions of years ago, a human being basically jacked off in the ocean, and from there, the semen started all the life.
What?
That's what we call a
You
semen.
Sure, but that's your philosophy. That's not how it happened. How it happened was through
You believe
abiogenesis.
fucking what?
Yeah, like, I feel like you're trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling. I don't know. I mean, you think I'm trolling.
I mean, you can believe that. There's no evidence supporting that, though.
There is an
That's
evidence
not
because when I
what the
see my
Quran
dog, I see a
says.
human being inside it. When
You're
I
not a
see a
Muslim.
pig, I am a Muslim. What do you mean?
You read the Torah, dude.
What?
Part of the
What do you mean
Quran. Part of the
Torah?
Torah.
No
Part of the
Quran.
Quran is the Torah, the Old
No,
Testament.
hold on. You're not telling me about my religion. We read Quran only.
Well,
Yeah, which talks about the Torah.
No, it doesn't talk about Torah.
Yeah, it does.
the Old Testament is within the Quran. Guess
No.
what the Old Testament is?
Okay, so I don't know why
The
you went
Torah.
from God to Old Testament. I'm not talking about Old Testament.
Anyway,
Old Testament is
you
garbage.
said that a guy jacked off into the ocean.
I gave you my
That's-
philosophy. I gave you my points. Now hear my points, and don't lose your mind. Just hear my points.
That's
if you
not
disagree with
Islam.
it, fine.
I do disagree with it. We're not talking about
Alright.
philosophies. We're talking about evidence here.
Okay,
Provide
I'm
the
gonna give
evidence.
you the evidence now. In our philosophy, in the Quran, it says that from us, from human being, God made monkeys and pigs, and that's why they are the closest to the human DNA.
The pig is not the closest to the human. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, very close. That's why we
I'm
don't
a
eat him, by the way.
biology student. I don't. I mean, monkeys.
Yeah,
obviously.
he did say the Quran doesn't talk about the Torah. Dude, have you read the Quran before?
I don't want to talk about Torah. I want to stick to this topic. I genuinely wants to stick. I want to stick to this topic. We'll go to Torah if you want to talk about it, but first we gotta finish this,
Well, no, the Quran is based off of the Bible, part of it.
brother. I don't care what you say. Let's finish one topic at a time.
You're talking. So, am I correct in saying that according to your philosophy, and I'm asking if you believe this, that a guy jacked off into the ocean, and that's where all life came from?
Yes.
Provide that evidence to that.
See-
Christian, I'm gonna ask
So
again.
the one
do
evidence
you
number
believe
one.
that happened?
Yes. So evidence number one is a mass tradition. So basically, this came from also Egyptian mythology and Sumerian mythology. So something
This-
that every
Yeah.
human.
So it's not true.
So it's from other mythologies that
It's
you
stories.
also just.
So yeah, I told you. So
So
now
there's
I'm giving
stories,
you
there's
who
no
else
evidence.
believe that.
So there's no evidence justifying that to be true.
All right, so Sumerians, I think, are closer to when the whole thing started. So I'm
doesn't
going to
mean
take
it's true.
Sumerians and Egyptians. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm giving you my evidences.
Just because people
I'm not
believe it
telling
doesn't mean
you
it's true.
that.
So there's no evidence
I
for
know.
your claim to be true.
That's why we are giving you evidence. You don't have
You
to
haven't
believe it.
provided any evidence.
Can I go to the second point?
Your first point is wrong.
Fine. So that's what Jonas says. Fine. Point number two. I see a human being inside my dog and pig. So when you die, you
what?
become one of these. Yes.
Are you a Buddhist?
No.
That's
Muslim.
Buddhism.
No. In Islam, bro, in Quran it says that if you're acting like a pig, you will become a pig.
Okay.
It says in the Quran.
Sure.
This
How do
dude
you know
is
the
not
Quran
a
is true?
Muslim. He is not a Muslim. That is not what
I
the
am
Quran
Muslim.
says.
No, okay, atheist is telling me
No,
I'm not
The
Muslim.
Quran talks about heaven and hell, paradise. The Quran
No, yes.
specifically, yes, it does specifically.
Yes, it does. And the
Whereas-
hell is you being a pig or a monkey.
No, you idiot! It's a place. It's separation of
No.
God.
Yeah, so listen, you're gonna be
No, you
listen,
get
Isaac,
separated from God, which is hell.
as a pig. As a pig. Okay, you are a pig,
Which
and that's the
line
hell.
from the fucking Quran says when you die, you're going to be a fucking pig?
Brother, I did not
You
use
believe
that
in
word. So
resurrection.
can you
You're
not
not a
lose?
Muslim.
Can you not lose it?
Yeah,
Can you
which
not
part
lose
of the Quran? Tell me the verse.
give-
Tell
I'll
me the
give it to you.
sentence that says that you will be a pig when you die if you're a bad
I'll
person.
give it to you. Give me 1 second. I'll give it to you. Give me 1 second. And I appreciate that we have a normal discussion and not
Nothing is normal about this discussion. You are crazy.
look. So the verse number is 284. No, sorry, not 284. 2964.
So the Quran lied
That
to
has
you.
nothing to do with
What does it
pigs.
say? What
And
does
this
it say?
worldly life is nothing but amusement and diversion, and indeed the home of the hereafter, that is the real life, if only they knew.
Okay, so the last word is called haywan. Haywan means animal life, kingdom, animal kingdom. And I'll give you where they became pig and monkeys. I'll give you another verse. So the verse about where they became,
Pigs aren't closest related to us. It's rabbits.
that's fine.
No, you said that pigs and monkeys were our close relatives.
Well, that's why we don't eat
Monkeys,
pigs,
sure.
because that would be cannibalistic, because you're eating another human being. I'll give you the verse where they became pig and monkeys. Am I still here?
The Quran says, and I'm going to butcher the
560.
shit out of this.
560.
I'm going to
560.
butcher the shit out of this. Wama hidihi al hayatu ad dunya il ila lawun wa leib wa ina adara ala karita akarena. And then you have lahia al hayawan la
Haywan.
ya
See
lamun.
haywan right there? Haywan means animal.
La hawan.
Haywan means animal.
Hawan here means true life, full life, enduring life, not animal. The fuck are you talking
No,
about?
that doesn't mean.
Yeah, it
all right,
literally
I'll
means
give you 560. Go.
La Hayawan literally means true life, full life, enduring life.
How about this? Next time a Muslim come, call him haywan and see what he says to you. You literally will call him an animal. When you say
No.
haywan to him, he
I
will
don't
be
care what
mad.
you think.
Okay.
I just translated
560.
that word into English, and it literally means true life, full life, enduring life. I don't know why you think it means
Can
pig.
we go to 560?
That
Can we go to
word,
560?
no, you can stop trying to pivot, you fucking cowardice bitch. That word
Whoa.
literally means true life, full life, and enduring life. It has nothing to do with a pig.
Okay, we go to 560. That's where the pigs are happening. Go 560. You think I'm trolling
You're
you?
the
Go
one that
560.
said no. You're the one that said 290. I went to your 2964.
Yeah,
It has nothing
290
do with
to
being a
show you
pig.
their
It has
animals.
nothing to do with an animal.
290.
It has nothing to do with an animal.
560. Now read 560.
Well, I already read the first one you told me, and it has nothing to do with an animal. So let's
Okay,
look at
now
560.
go to the 560. 560. Sure. And can you be calm down, man? Why are you
No.
losing it?
I mean,
What
if
do you
you're a
mean, no?
dumbass, I'm going to call you out.
I got it. I got it.
Like,
That's
e-
fine. It's
like,
okay.
so here's the thing. Even if it did say what you're saying, there's no evidence for this to be true. So we're just
560,
arguing
brother.
semantics right now. I'm getting it up right now. So we're just arguing semantics right now over whether your book says Santa Claus is or fucking unicorn. Like, it doesn't fucking
I am
matter.
giving
No matter what your book says, you still have to prove it.
Okay, so but that's the second point. We're gonna go to the first. I'm gonna prove you that you become animate through our philosophy. Then we can discuss other things. You asked me where in the Quran.
560 mentions pigs, but it has nothing to do with death.
Okay, so how do you think they became pigs?
It doesn't talk about death.
Okay, well, you have time until your death. You don't get punishment
Waja
before death.
Allah
so-
minim al kira data wa al and kana zira.
Khasi, yeah, khanazir.
So al karida is monkeys or apes. Al kanazar is pig swine. Ja Allah minim is he made them among.
Yeah, so basically they came from us. When you die and you act like a pig, you will be a pig.
So it does
If you're-
say, wait, classical Muslim scholars disagree on whether it's a transformation into pigs as literal or not.
No, they take it as metaphorical. I'm literal.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right that they don't take it as literal. So why would you believe it's literal?
Because it is literal. Because when I see pig, see, imagine you become pig, and see why pig. I show you why.
Pigs are smart. That's
I
the
mean,
only thing that would
I'm done
connect them
with
at
the
all,
semantic
but-
game anyway. Like, why
Yeah.
would I believe that I'm going to become a pig when I die?
Okay, I'll tell you why. Okay, so you will become whatever you want to be. So the thing is, why some people will become pig?
What
Because
happened
they're
to heaven
too
and
much
hell,
into.
dude? It
Bro,
does-
Habibi,
so the first thing you had me read had nothing to do with when you die you become a pig.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
second
explain
thing you
to you.
read said that we were made metaphorically out of a pig, or pigs were made from us, or something like that. But it has nothing to do with dying and becoming a pig.
Okay, so okay, can I explain you why somebody would become pig? So the thing
I
is,
don't
you
care
will
about the
become what?
why.
Okay, so let me finish.
There's no
Whatever
reason
you
believe
want
it.
to be, whatever
There's-
you want to
I don't
be,
care.
you will
There's no
become.
reason to believe that's true.
That's not nice that you keep cutting me. Can I just explain
No,
my
I don't
point?
care about your explanation. I don't care about why you think that would happen. There's no reason for
Wouldn't
you to
you
believe
wanna
it's
learn?
true.
Wouldn't you want to learn?
No, I
Give
care
some
about
respect.
facts. I don't care about your
Alright, you-
feelings and your opinions and what your book says. I care about the facts, if your book is true or not.
This
Why
is
would
how
I
you talk to
believe?
people.
Why would I believe that it is true that when I die I'll become a pig or a moth or whatever the fuck?
Nobody's asking you to believe that. I'm telling you
Then what
my
is your
point
purpose
of
of
view.
being here?
My point of view. I'm telling you my point of
We're
view.
here to
You're just-
argue over whether your book is real or not. My prompt says there's no evidence for God. This was your best evidence for God.
Okay, I'm gonna. No, this is my best
So
evidence
your
that they
argument here
came from
is to
us.
prove to me that your God is real.
No, they
So
came
don't
from
try
us.
to cower away from that.
All right. No, the point is they came
No, the
from
point
us.
is there's no evidence for God. This was your best evidence for God. Stop trying to pivot
No,
like a
that's the
coward.
best evidence for evolution. That they came from us, not we came from them.
Why do you
Everything came
fucking-
from us.
Why are you talking about evolution right now?
Because that's one of the things. So we're gonna go one by one.
No, we're not.
First, I'm gonna.
I have no reason to believe I'm going to be a pig when I die, first of all. So what's your next point?
If you're gonna act like pig, you will be a pig.
You're a fucking pig.
Why? Why would you call me that?
Because you're an idiot.
Have some respect.
I have no respect for you. I don't
Okay,
owe
then
you
call
respect.
me a donkey.
Okay,
Then call me a donkey.
I don't have
Why
any
would you
respect.
call
don't-
me a
You
pig?
don't owe me respect, and I don't owe you respect. I don't know who
I-
you are.
I
don't give
did
a fuck
not
about your feelings and
disrespect you.
opinions.
I did
don't
not
care.
disrespect you.
I don't care. Which
What do you
part
mean?
of me says that I give a fuck about who you are? I don't. I care about whether what you believe is true or
I
not.
thought atheists love other human beings. Like what the hell happened to
Atheist
your
just
love
means
and,
lack of belief in God or gods. I don't get.
and lack of
That's a
lack
horrible
of
argument.
and lack of respect? Like
I
what?
don't
What it
owe you
means?
respect. I give people respect when I believe that they deserve my respect. I don't just give my respect to everybody. I don't care about
Is
who
that-
you are. I
is
am
that
here to
part of your
argue.
belief
I am
system?
here to
Like-
argue. I am here to argue. Your goal here is to provide evidence for God. You don't want to provide evidence for God? Get the fuck off of my show and let someone else up.
Wow.
I don't care about your feelings. I care about the
Why?
facts.
Because you hurt my feeling, bro.
Do your feelings change or dictate reality?
Yes.
Then you're fucking crazy. Go home. Dude literally just said his feelings dictate reality. What's up, Credo?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. You're over the age of 18, brother?
Yes.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
No, I'm actually an atheist, but I just had a quick question. Been
sure.
watching for a minute. So I'm just Kim Prosperity today. I don't know how long you've been doing this, but like, my question is, do you feel like you've made like a genuine impact on like progressing critical thinking and you know, furthering investigation in people? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, is this a worthwhile spending of time?
Yes, it is 100%
Like, do you,
worthwhile.
like, do you,
to
like,
prove-
you,
tell
I'm saying,
people
like, do
that
you feel
people's
like
faith
you've,
is flawed.
No, but like not like obviously 2 + 2 would be a great thing to understand.
Well, we've had quite a few
this
people
for. Do you feel
deconstruct.
like you've made progress?
Yeah, we've had
Really?
quite a
Yeah,
few
that's
people
what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Like, would
I
you
mean,
say it's like
I'll
a
probably
consistent?
talk to like 100 people before one starts questioning, but yeah, it still does something.
How long have you been doing this?
Only 2 months.
Okay, man. Yeah. Well, man, that last one, I want to hear more about the ocean jerk method. That sounded
That
pretty
was-
interesting, but I don't think you had any evidence on that.
Oh my god, that was rough.
I think he was like picking and choosing from like every single
Oh my
religion
god, yeah,
the things that were the best.
Because the Quran still reads from the Torah, and the Torah
I
doesn't
think
say
we might need
shit
to
about
investigate.
jerking off into the ocean.
That sounds really, really like possible though. Like I think we should look into that. All right. Well, have a good day. And I'll talk to you later.
Sorry,
sometime.
I was just.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just gone for a little bit. What's happened? Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you're back. I didn't know if you were trying to talk to him or not, and then I accidentally kicked him too soon. I thought you were trying to talk to him. We were just
Yeah,
saying
it's
our
all good.
goodbyes.
No, I just. Okay. What's happened? Because I know you kicked the Muslim guy.
Yep, because he was an
Meds.
idiot. He ended up saying that his
Yeah.
feelings dictate reality, and I was like, all right, go home.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Because he
You
was like, you
mentioned
hurt my feelings.
evolution
And I'm
and
like, I
some
don't
sort of thing.
care. And he's like, well, why are you being disrespectful? I'm like, do your feelings dictate reality? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, fuck off. Like, he just started crying.
I remember also him saying that pigs and monkeys are our closest ancestors. Monkeys, sure.
So one of his
back-
claims in accordance with the Quran was true. One of them was not.
Yeah, because actually, closer than pigs is actually rabbits.
We're going to get up a wealth trade. Looks like we got ourselves a day trader. Oh, and thank you.
Give this to me.
Wealth, please join.
Wealth. Wealth, we need your wealth.
All right, okay. Move on to the next guy. Oh, everyone left.
Okay. Oh, did they? Oh, Tired Eyes is in the box.
No, I don't think Tired Eyes wants to actually talk. The guy lost his mind with my philosophy. No. You are completely incoherent and illogical in every single sense of the word.
Wait, when did I get? Wait. Oh, and you. Holy shit.
You heard him. Everyone
you.
sends $69 stat. Yeah, everyone send me $69. Six,
No,
seven.
and send me send me 67. Sorry. Had to.
I said it first.
Everyone send me. Everyone send me.
Yes. The last Muslim converted me to Islam. All right, we're gonna get Voj in here. We're not getting you back up here, you idiot. Mevs, you're not coming back up. What's up, Voj?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, you are really far away from your mic, it sounds like. That's even worse. Yes, 666. Everyone send me $6.66.
Give me a second. I'll be right there.
Okay. You have a good one, Ann. Appreciate you being here. Your son is trying to tell you to not spend time streaming. MC maybe.
Vogue. Are you able to connect or?
Codyites. All of my followers are now going to be called Codyites? Hell yeah.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Okay, cool. I'm more of agnostic, so I guess I'm maybe not the person you're looking for to tobacco with, argue with. My more question about the whole thing, and maybe I'm just not well researched in the topic, is the evolution theory.
I'll handle
What
this.
species did we evolve from, and when did they go extinct?
Okay, so humans directly, humans around 300,000 years ago is when we first arise, all right? From Homo ergaster, which, okay, there's a quick side note. There's kind of two types of people in lineage, in like cladistics and stuff. There's the groupers and the splitters. Just for purpose sake, I'll be a grouper. So we didn't actually, so we evolved from Homo ergaster, which is part of the group of Homo erectus, which is about 1.8 million years old. They were they were the most successful human lineage.
Yeah, I can't
So,
hear you either, Trixie.
well, he's muted right now.
Sorry, I always mute after I'm done. Okay. One of the things that I guess I've seen argued in the opposite direction is that the DNA, like the number of difference in the DNA, isn't that much far off than it is like from like a gorilla or something. I forget what animal they use.
I mean, our chromosomes, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, because we have a common ancestor with them.
But are
We,
they
we
not
have
far
we
off
I'm
from
pretty sure we have
other
like
animals as
one
well?
less chromosome. I'm pretty sure. Because so there's a thing called chromosome 2 in humans, which is a combination in all other apes have a combination in their chromosome, or don't have this combination, but it's from, I think, chromosome 13 and chromosome 8, I think, or chromosome 6.
So was there ever a time period, I guess, when we overlapped? I mean,
What
and then
with
at what
what?
point were they eradicated? You know what I mean? Like, was it
Oh,
a
okay. So human.
genocide?
So Homo sapiens, us, lived alongside many other human lineages. There's the Denisovan, there's the Neanderthals, all in the genus Homo. There's Homo erectus, which again, the most successful species of human ever. Yeah. Before and that is the progenitor species for Neanderthals, Denisovans, Homo floresiensis, which is basically the Hobbit people. So yeah, Homo erectus, we lived alongside. But yeah, basically the theory is more a hypothesis, has some evidence supporting. And there's one I like, which is we outcompeted them, we interbred with them, and we also killed them for the other human lineages. But for let's take humans and chimps. They are closest ancestors. Humans and bonobos, I should say. Closest ancestors. About 7 million years ago, we split off. Humans split off into Sahelanthropus, and then chimps split off into what would eventually become chimps. Then, I mean, but we have a common ancestor about 7-8 million years ago. You getting this? Folk.
I guess that's fair. That's fair. I guess I'm just more or less like, oh, I know a lot of it's like theory. Since obviously we don't
Oh,
really have.
well, so scientific theory, which is basically a fact. Germ theory, theory of gravity, theory of evolution. You know, they're all considered theories, but they're all scientific theories. Then there's hypotheses, which are but still scientific hypotheses are still based in some amounts of evidence. You know, like the aquatic ape theory was an aquatic ape hypothesis. I consider it silly, but it had some evidence supporting it. Like we have smoother skin than most apes. We have more subcutaneous fat. We're better swimmers. You know, but obviously that theory, that hypothesis fell through. But that still was a hypothesis with some evidence supporting. Then there'd be a concept, or actually it'd be just an idea. Like an idea. What if this happened? And then we try to find evidence for that, right? But scientific theories are not your colloquial guess or assumption. They are based in so much evidence. It's like honestly crazy.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I've always kind of had questions about that. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I just, I think a lot of people, when they look for like the meaning in life, there's always that religion calling. But then I guess other people are just, I say, looking for answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I could, like, for
Religion
me, I'm more curious to
religion
know about like the history, like, was there a great war where we were, we must remove the Neanderthals, like, and
I
at
don't think it
what
was
point
like
did
a
we
great.
stop and
I
say
don't
like,
think it was a great war, but there was definitely a conflict that took over many thousands of years.
right,
Yeah. It was just a slow eradication and also assimilation. That's why we find Neanderthal DNA in Europeans and that sort of stuff.
okay,
And
all
we
right,
also find Denisovan DNA in Asians, and we also find Neanderthal DNA. We also find some Homo florensis DNA. I think some Southeast Asian cultures.
so like those DNA would be like having that DNA would then like almost indicate that we're all slightly different species.
Well, no, so we're all Homo sapiens. All humans on the planet currently are all Homo sapiens. Homo sapien, just thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, they interbred with some other species of humans.
Right. Well, like if let's just say your dog gets out and mates with a wolf, we don't call the puppy a dog. You know what I mean?
It's called a wolf dog.
Right. But like
So
it's
I
got its
guess
own
you could all
derogation. You
call
know what I
us.
mean?
Well, here's the thing. That does get into eugenics, and we don't really like that nowadays.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I get that point of
I mean,
it. But if we're gonna
technically,
play
but
the
the genetic
Scientology aspect of it, we
differences.
got to follow it through.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: the genetic differences in because here's the thing, I think the most amount of Neanderthal DNA ever been shown into humans was like less than 3%. That's not much.
No,
Yeah.
not.
And also that less than 3% did not affect their morphology or anything like that. It's literally just some DNA. You know how like your great 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 grandpa from the 1600s, you might have a bit of his DNA, but it's not going to affect you morphologically, really, or it's unlikely to.
I mean, the only thing it's going to change would be like your physical characteristics.
Yeah, morphology, but even in people with like high amounts of Neanderthal DNA, like 3%, it doesn't affect them morphologically, because the genes there just didn't affect them. We also don't have any mitochondrial DNA of Neanderthals, which indicates that copulation and producing of fertile offspring only was between a female Homo sapien and a male Neanderthal.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know where to take this.
We're all Homo sapien and Homo sapien sapien.
Homo sapien sapien. Okay. Cool.
That's just modern humans being egotistical and thinking we're better, but we're not really. We just know more.
Right. Right. Our brains have developed. We're working less.
No, our brains are actually getting smaller.
Now we got things thinking for us. I'd agree.
Well, no, it's literally just because our skulls have just gotten smaller. We're not de-evolving. We're still just as smart and slightly getting actually smarter. But I mean, we just know more. You raise someone from 4,000 years ago in today's society, they'd be just as smart as you and I.
Right.
I mean, the Egyptians, they made the pyramids. Those are some pretty big things. Hard for us to buy. We can build them today, but they'd still be hard for us today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
and they just
like,
had
I feel like
sticks.
intelligence can kind of factor. Like the analogy I use a lot is, some people are grass and some people are trees. Everybody starts growing at the same point.
Intelligence. I mean, intelligence itself is also partially obviously you can learn and you can become smarter and smarter. You can gain more knowledge, but a lot of people do have like a level of intelligence that is genetic slightly, but even then that's even muddly.
Right, we're on the cusp of eugenics again.
Yeah, but even because like even that has some very little evidence supporting it. Like, sure, if your parents are both smart, you're probably gonna be smart. But that's also probably because your parents taught you stuff, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean it's environment as well.
Environment, yeah, exactly. It all comes down to mostly environment for a lot of individual, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upbringing is
Populations do
important.
get smarter though over time, a lot of the time.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
yeah, the theory of evolution is, you know, a fact. Basically, it's considered a fact. You know, then there's
Yeah.
abiogenesis, which is how life started, and that's a widely accepted hypothesis. It's not a scientific theory yet.
Right. That's the we crawled out of the ocean
No,
as
no,
bacteria.
that's I mean that's more evolution. No, that's molecules, simple molecules, you know, amino acids, nucleotides forming into RNA, then into DNA, which has evidence supporting it. Then DNA, which we know, which we have observed this, we've recorrected this, DNA turning into protocells and early cells, singular organisms, you know.
Yeah. Yep, I guess
Yeah.
that's for why they're doing
That's abiogenesis, life from non-life. It literally means, but I mean, from the ocean, we have that. We have Tiktaalik, you know, we have that fossil, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have the theory of evolution is a fact. Parts of it might get a bit muddy, just like how parts of the theory of gravity gets muddy. But it's literally just stuff that we don't know yet. Yet is the big thing.
Right.
Any more questions on evolution?
No, I think you answered a pretty good amount of what I had on that. That's
Yeah.
just one of the
DM me if you
talking
ever need
points I
anything
see
else.
online.
Pardon?
That was just one of the talking points I've seen online is that, you know, like we're really that much different from a lot of mammals. So like a lot of
Well,
people
mammals
use
are
the
also just very different from us too.
right.
The only difference, okay, the only really difference between us and most other animals, basically,
Fur.
no, not even that. I'm naked mole rat. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm a hairy individual, so I like to.
Hey,
I
my
get called
legs,
an
my
animal
legs,
often.
my legs be shedding sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not 96%, about 98 to 99%. So actually, it's even more. No, actually, no. No. Never mind. Don't take that. 96 is correct. Because we're doing entire genome. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, we are mammals, Garrett. We have mammary glands. We have fur. We sweat. Not even getting into the bone structure of things. That's how we know we're mammals. We're just genetically extinct? No.
Yeah. I just looked it up. Apparently, we have a 60% genetic correlation with bananas as well.
Yep. But that's really because we also, because there's a thing called Fuka. That's the first universal common ancestor. It had a couple of lineages. All of those died out except for one, and that was called Luca. And Luca is what we all are related to.
The banana people?
Well, no, Luca was a single-celled organism, the last universal common ancestor.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
so that's kind of where it branches
ready
from.
to
Where...
move on from evolution.
Are you getting bored, Cody?
I've been bored.
Damn.
Well, I
I'll
appreciate
see
what you were
later,
saying.
not code, what? Text, DM, whatever, if you need any more questions.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Go on, brother.
Cool. Garrett, we share 98% of our DNA with chimps. Our DNA itself compared to other people's DNA is different very, very much. We're not genetically extinct. We're fine. We have lots of genetic diversity.
When were you diagnosed with ADHD?
About 6. Actually, correction, 7. But I didn't actually know until I was 9.
Oh, there were signs.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know until 3rd grade.
There were signs.
What would be the equivalent of 3rd grade for you? That'd be like what? I'm trying to think of the French words. We can't evolve. Oh, we what? We are. We are still evolving. Anyways, no, we're fine genetically. We're not genetically extinct. We're just really like a
I'm gonna let
chimp.
Jack
Well,
in
that. Yeah, cool. All right, let me get off.
What's up, Jack?
Going, everybody.
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18?
Yeah, I've been up here before.
You have? What you gotta
I
do?
remember your beautiful hair.
I do
Yeah,
remember
man.
her now. You're a Christian, right?
Nope, atheist. I was just saying hello.
Oh, hi.
Y'all have a great time, bro.
You're looking really pretty.
Thanks, bro. You too.
Thank you.
Like the glasses. No, y'all have a great time. Like what you're doing. You know, defending basic facts. Pretty chill.
Pretty
Nice,
basic
nice.
facts that most people can't accept.
Exactly. That's how it functions, bro. That's the job. Y'all have a great time, gentlemen.
Well, I appreciate you, brother.
Garrett, well, we're not genetically extinct. We have plenty of genetic diversity within our population. Just genetically, the human genome in its entirety is very similar to a chimp's. If that was the case, then all animals are genetically extinct.
What if our glass is touched? Let's go test it. Evan, you ready to dock?
What? Doc? Yeah, genetic diversity.
I didn't even
yeah.
think when I said it. I just said it.
Like Doc, I mean like the dog thing?
Yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I mean we can do a spaceship docking, you know, but with our bodies instead. Because I don't think I've used that. I mean, I think I do know from the context now.
I
Yeah,
don't
dogs
think you
don't.
could ever guess what it is.
I wasn't talking about knotting, Aaron. Dog. You know what docking is? It's when you cut like part of the tail off. It's really bad. It's really weird. I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
Try and describe it.
I don't think I can describe it on TikTok from what I'm thinking.
Without
is
like saying the words.
paninids and the asshole.
No.
Oh, am I okay?
Worse.
Then I don't know. Huh?
Just go to
Okay.
your favorite website and look it up.
I don't watch porn.
Go ask your boyfriend to show you.
I'm currently in my car, so yeah, can't do that. Not driving. I'm
It's the
currently
active
parked.
step in order to escape a game.
I'm currently in my car in a parking lot because I'm curious now. I'll be back.
Dude, he's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so excited to see his reaction. It's gonna be on his search history now.
What the fuck did you just make me watch?
Watch?
Didn't watch it, so I looked into the images. What the fuck? I'm glad I have incognito mode.
Oh man.
That's what the fuck.
You ever heard of Two Girls, One Cup?
I have, and I hate that video. I've watched it. I watched it when
you ever
I
heard
was
of One Man, One Jar?
Yes, I have. I've also watched that. Look, my boyfriend shows me a lot of weird stuff. Okay, I think we got everyone out of here.
Way to reset the algorithm.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get some book talk girls in here.
Well, you're 6'4", so you're their ideal height.
I also ride a motorcycle.
So yeah, you're like the book talk. You have bat wings.
I also have handcuffs. What?
You don't have bat wings.
Well, bet. I have a mask. Cake. What? Man, you made me like.
We were talking about docking, and I hate that now. I hate that I saw that.
Harnesses? I mean... No, don't start that shit, Cody. That must be what Carrie was talking about. I hate being a couple minutes behind.
Yeah, book talk is weird, honestly, a lot of it.
Weird? Oh, dude, I love it.
It's funny how bad it is.
I love smut.
Oh, well, baby guys.
Smut is actually, they're really good to read. Like,
Oh, smut I don't care about. It's literally, it's borderline grape.
no, there are some like that. That's not
Like
necessarily what it is.
A lot of them are.
That's fair.
Like, I have no problem with smut. Like, no, Tyler, we're not. We're
All right,
not followers,
tired.
no God.
The video is behind the chat for me, Cody, unless everybody in here is your prophets. You're that fucking far behind? Holy shit.
What?
MC, you gotta click that button and bring yourself back up to current.
Well, he's not going to hear that, obviously.
Oh, you have a problem with book talk. I love it.
A lot of it is bad.
Oh, tired. Right when you requested, we got a regular guest. We're gonna let the regular guest up first.
Okay, yeah, a normal well, if they're Christian.
Oh, they left. Did they leave?
Oh, okay.
They did.
Yeah, they did. All right, guys, let's get you in here.
I just let you up too. Okay.
Please. No, I'm talking about book talk, okay? There's so many people right now using AI and are getting called out for it. There was literally an author who
I've seen that. I love them getting called out.
kept the
Don't be jealous,
prompts
Moon.
in the fucking book itself. There was an author who got promoted so hard on TikTok and into the store only for it to be the most garbage ass book in the world.
You ever read Colleen Hoover?
Fuck that woman.
I only like one book, Verity. That's a damn good book.
She promoted her fucking book as so she made that one movie, right? And then it was about DV. She
Made a
talked so
movie?
much at length. Yeah. Is it Colleen Hoover that I'm thinking about? Is she the one that made the Colleen Hoover?
I don't know if she made a
Colleen
movie.
Hoover got really known for the book Verity.
Yeah, It Ends With Us. She made the It's In With Us book, which was a book that she wrote about her mom's domestic problems. And then she promoted the movie like it was a romantic comedy. The only person that promoted that movie as like a DV victim movie was the guy. And then the guy later on got accused by Blake Lively of doing horrible things to Blake Lively.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Good boy.
And then Blake Lively... Yeah, Blake Lively, like literally there are text messages of Blake Lively saying like, hey, come into my dressing room so we can rehearse stuff. It doesn't matter that I'm like, she had a baby recently, so she was breastfeeding, and she's like, yeah, come into my thing. It's no problem. And then she later claimed that he went into her dressing room without her permission while she was breastfeeding to do lines.
Oh, come on, like, come on. Like, I'm always gonna be for, like, you know, like,
Oh
support
yeah,
the victim.
support. But there are
Yeah.
literal text messages of her
Literally
saying,
text message. Come on.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. And her husband,
oh
what's
my.
his name, fucking Deadpool, was in that shit too, since he was supporting his wife. Which I sure support your wife, but if there's evidence against your wife, I don't know what you're doing.
What, Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
I fucking love Ryan Reynolds.
He's one of those actors that plays the same character over
But
and
I'm
over.
so, well, he just plays himself.
Yeah, and I hate that. Like, if you're a good actor,
I
why
love
do
Ryan
that?
Reynolds.
No,
I
it's
love
boring.
Ryan Reynolds.
Welsh, it's so boring.
But he's such a good. I just love Deadpool also.
I
I'm sorry I took over your live. I'll leave now so Theus can get on here. I just
All right, see you, Tight Eyes.
but yeah. Have a good day, y'all.
We love you.
I love you guys.
I love it.
Such a cute puppy. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's the goodest boy. He is the one true dog.
Mr. Wonkers, how about you provide?
I think we've had him before.
Yeah, I feel like we should like make a jingle, like provide evidence. I don't know. We should think of something.
If one of you knows how to do sound mixing and you want to make a little jingle and send me it, I'll save it to one of my preset or my voice changer mix or whatever.
Oh, good one. Good one. CMY camp.
Send me some book recommendations, Tired.
Nah, AI removes the soul from a lot of things, and I don't like AI for creative stuff.
I love AI.
For like research, it's good.
Oh,
but
you're
for,
working
like,
on emojis? That's fucking awesome, Aaron.
Yeah, but like for art, it's just, you know, bad for the environment.
Soul is awesome. My favorite genre of music is actually reggae. I like reggae and blues.
And you can use AI to like come up with the words, but like use your voice. Yeah, exactly. It's horrible in art and in literature and in songs.
Buddy, no sir.
Maybe that's for another day, Tired Eyes.
I'm gonna go get Odin a treat.
All right. Yeah, but it's also bad for the environment, Aaron. So I only use it for research. Currently, it's bad for the environment. You should only use it for research. Don't use it to write your English essay. You speak fucking English. All right, we can't hear you.
Jamaican me crazy, Cody. Oh my god. That was rough.
People.
Do I live in Chicago? I do not. No, I'm in the Midwest.
People,
I've
come
been to
on
Chicago.
up. You might invite Wonkers up.
I have been outside of the country.
Once he's
You
down here.
Americans that does that.
We have Keen B12 in the box. Well, not in the box, but I can invite him.
I don't like inviting people. If they don't want to join, they don't have to join.
Well, I like inviting people who like talking smack
Where
in
have you
chat.
been, Cody? Just Canada. I stupid story. I met a girl that lived in Canada, so that's why I got my passport and I went to Canada to see her and have a first date.
Huh? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it took me like $2,000 or $3,000 to get out there, but I was making good money. What city? The big one.
No, not recently, Tired
It was
Eyes.
awful for me as well, Moon. It was very terrible. You had a date? No, this was years ago.
Yeah, like not recently. You think that
Yeah.
this guy could get a date?
You know what? Everyone in chat who wants a date. God damn it.
Me.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, you
two-
guys
two-
stuck in Canada?
Ooh, aren't Canadians supposed to be nice?
Jaden, hell yeah. Hi, Aaron. Unfortunately, my boyfriend is monogamous. I'll take your boyfriend.
Canada is actually a pretty good place to get stuck in. It's a pretty nice country. The people are, I mean, and they also have free healthcare. So
No, I want you to leave Trixie alone. Leave Trixie alone. Nah, I called dibs on Trixie.
yeah. Wait, hold up. That Mad Hatter, that's amazing. Imagine giving birth to the son of God at age 12 and getting no credit.
Yeah, I went to Minnesota. We used to go to, the whole family would go up to Minnesota every single year. The majority of my family married a bunch of Minnesotans, so we'd go up there
Minnesotans.
multiple times a year and just drive a big ass church bus and camp out there.
Minnesotans.
I think the most hilarious thing for me in Canada was driving. Is like here in the States, it's typically okay to go 5 to 10 over the limit, right? And then you're in Canada where it's kilometers and everyone's going like 20 over the limit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is this legal?
Well, in
Yeah, way too
Massachusetts, you just go 20 miles from that you go 20 miles over there, over the speed limit, no matter what. So 20? Nah.
Well, come back to the States, Moon. I got you.
Minnesota is Canada light.
-10? Ugh.
Pressure. Oh.
Good boy.
Oh.
Sit. Stay.
Yeah, I've been to Quebec before.
That's actually cool as fuck. Read Aaron. You know what? Fuck it. You know what, Aaron? I do want those crystals.
Oh, we have Steven Scott in the box.
Yeah, go for it if you want to. I'm allergic to dating.
All right, Steven.
I'm a hopeless romantic.
Steven.
You're so ADHD.
I don't know why. It's only 6 o'clock. Steven.
Are you growling at me?
Steven.
He's not joining.
Okay, yeah.
I had to get rid of him before he said his name again.
Steven. The dog is asleep in the back of the car. Oop, and Tyler J left. Damn, people People just not coming. You have a mastodon tooth? Damn. Those are huge. You're talking about megalodon.
Moon
'Cause
is about
those-
to be the new Kate. I just realized that.
Who? No, Moon. Wait, Moon Petal?
Yeah. She's like the new
No,
Kate.
I think she does believe in evolution, though. Kate, do you believe in evolution?
Moon Petal, not Kate.
Which you haven't. Hold up. Let me make sure it's the right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's the new Kate. That's hilarious. Moon, I'm sure you hate the way that I talk to people as well, too, huh?
Okay, so you do have. Oh damn! Yeah, so that was the right thing. Yeah, the fucking type of it's related to woolly mammoths. It was just type of woolly mammoth, I'm pretty sure. But damn.
It kind of what?
What? It's a type of elephant, the mastodon.
Dude.
Which type of woolly mammoth? Yeah, clearly I have like a cast of a T-Rex tooth that my professor gave me as like a goodbye thing, but you know.
JK, don't fucking joke about that. We're only serious here. Never told a
Very,
joke in
very
my entire
serious.
life.
Very, very serious. So anyway, what's docking?
Get a PC, Jixie. This chat flirts with each other too much to joke.
Yeah, these aren't jokes. These are promises.
Dude.
Yeah, Moon. Do you believe in evolution, or
She does, yes.
She does. Oh, I didn't see that.
Basically, what Evan is trying to say without saying it is somebody please, for the love of God, say they don't believe in
No,
evolution
I'm
so he
saying
can talk like a nerd.
is she truly the next Kate? Because the next Kate would not believe in evolution.
Kate believed in micro.
No, she didn't believe. Well, she believed in adaptation.
Yeah.
Micro and macro are creationist terms.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they were originally coined by biologists, but we then found better terms, by, adaptation and speciation. But yeah.
You have a hard time getting past the flood? I have a hard time getting past the first page.
Yeah, the fact that there's no evidence for that flood, I
Okay,
can
he
disprove the
really
flood.
wants outside, so he
Alright,
wants
yeah.
something. I'm gonna let him go.
Right, theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in, so I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Yes, I'm summoning them. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. I've been chanting.
What did Welsh say?
Theist.
What the hell
I've been
did you
chanting.
say?
I've been chanting, Theist, come on in. I can disprove the flood again. I've been chanting that.
Stop casting spells. All right, time for me to do some love spells for y'all.
Twirling my hair.
What about your hair?
So you gonna make some love spells? Did I hit or did I mishear you?
Yeah,
I'm twirling my hair.
your beautiful hair.
Yes.
I do spells and they work. I thought you were a fucking Christian.
Weren't you?
I'm waiting. Waiting for what? Moon, Aaron, I am so confused now. Who the fuck are you?
I mean, you blow out candles, that's pagan, but like
Facts.
Theist, come on in.
You guys want to see my bell?
I know. Huh? Moonpillow, you're a Christian who believes in magic. Well, yeah. Dabble, dabble, toil and travel. That's from Shakespeare.
Don't judge me. Oh, we're already judging you. Fucking heretic.
Yeah, you literally are a heretic if you do spells.
Watch tell me to drink water. How about go fuck yourself? Watch?
Theists, come on in. I can disprove.
Oh, you love the bell. Moon's a bit of a fucking tease. I'm going back to Aaron. Aaron, how you doing? Jaden. I thought Jaden was a atheist. Oh, he gone.
Oh, okay. Were you with Jaden Judd?
Aaron, yes.
There's no evidence for you, huh? What the fuck are you talking about, Anon?
You don't know how to drive. What? That's crazy. Oh, my phone was falling. As I caught it, it requested. It's meant to be. I cast the spell and it works. I don't know. Well, I could talk to you for hours about that. If y'all want to talk about witchcraft, fucking DM me right now. These lives just like turn into hangouts. It's hilarious.
Yeah, when like we're under 20 viewers.
No, Jaden. Just talk witchcraft now.
Yeah, Jaden wanted to come up and talk about his camel eating story.
Are you telling me what to do?
What?
Did I tell Moon to do something? I mean, I can tell you what to do.
You can tell me what to do.
Good boy.
This gets so gay so quickly. To quote Jaden, "Oh yes, please, Daddy Cody."
Oh shit. Jaden.
Okay, we have Christian in. We have Christian in. Stop being gay. All right.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys. There's no evidence for God. That is the point of the stream. Okay, guys.
It is the
Okay,
point.
guys? It is the point of the stream. We are not homosexuals. Nick, nice burden shifting, you piece of shit.
I am such a bad influence. Fucking Ravi started
Oh, yeah.
cursing people out. I don't think it's because of me, but Dalton has been holding his ground like a motherfucker lately. Every time I join Dalton's stream, this dude is like, nope, I'm holding you accountable. Get muted, you fucking dumbass.
Nick, you burden shifted, not our burden of proof to prove that God does not
The
exist.
closet is
Your-
non-existent.
the closet was never there.
I think Moon is just like really enjoying us right now. Of course I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I'm not insecure. I know what I am.
Danny's
Don't,
up.
Kirk, I'm
All right.
clutching my pearls. Don't bully me, I'll come.
I have that shirt. I have that shirt.
I got fucking reported. God damn it.
Ah, damn.
Harassment
Alright.
and bullying? How did I harass and bully? What have I said that's a harassment? We're appealing the shit out of that real quick. What do you mean
Okay, I'm
harassment
gonna-
and bullying?
I'll handle Danny then. All right.
Go for it.
Hello.
Danny, are you over the age of 18?
I am. I'm 20.
Cool.
Liar.
Same age. What is what God do you believe in?
What kind of fucking question was that?
It's okay. It's important. It's an important question.
Which God do you
Yeah,
believe in?
I hold to the Abrahamic God. I believe in the Christian God.
Why in the fuck would you do that?
What's your best evidence or argument?
Yeah. So first, I wanna start off by saying I'm not super Phil Bro. You guys are giving me Phil Bro vibes. But
Oh,
we can
no,
we
we
can
fucking
attempt
hate
to
Phil
get
Bros.
I
there.
hate Phil
We hate
Bros.
them.
Okay, good, because I do too. So that's perfect.
Yeah,
Okay,
fuck
yeah.
those
So
guys.
let's. No, what? Okay, let's. They're just too smart for me. So.
No, they're just pseudo.
It's just semantics.
It literally is. It's literally all just semantics.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Continue on.
Guys, should I kick
Yes,
her for
thank
calling me a
you.
Phil Bro? I feel like I just got bullied.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not calling
you
you a
absolutely-
Phil Bro.
yeah.
I'm
No,
offended.
don't
Danny,
kick
how
me.
dare you?
I'm offended.
Don't kick me. Don't kick me.
Hit it.
Don't kick me.
Hit it. Continue.
I love your glasses, Evidence. Your glasses are
Thank
great.
you. They love you too.
You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, so I think we should define terms a little bit. So what kind of evidence do you think would count, empirical, logical, experimental, explanatory,
claim.
kind of what's
Depends on the claim. Yeah.
well, the claim is that the Christian God exists. So what kind of evidence would you look for?
That would be.
So if
I mean, just that it exists. Where did it create the universe?
Yeah, so when I say that Abrahamic God exists, it's going to be implied within the claim that he created the universe and created all things.
So
That's
that's
empirical.
empirical.
Sure,
So,
sure, that's what I'm asking you. So what kind of evidence would you
that
want?
that would
for that specific
require
claim,
empirical data. Like if I said it's possible that God exists, if this God existed, could he do this? Could he do that? What could his attributes be? That's metaphysical. But if you say this magical unicorn exists and it made
Mhm.
how do I say this as an adult? It made a car. That's an empirical claim that would require some data to demonstrate it. That would
Cool.
require demonstrable.
Sure. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that necessarily. I think that so are you making the claim that only empirical evidence counts?
Not necessarily. I'm not a full-blown empiricist. I'm a natural empiricist. So that was really hard, Cody, wasn't it? You know what? Shut up. I'll make you hard. Anyways,
Oh, ayo. What the heck?
if it's purely logical, then sure, we can follow the laws of logic. But the problem with logic is it still
Yeah.
requires coherence with reality.
For sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely.
It just really
Um That's fair. That's fair.
Why do you believe
That's a good question. I think there's a multitude of reasons. I think currently where I'm at, like I said, I'm not super Phil Bro. I think consciousness has a large part. I think that the moral argument is kind of big for me specifically, but I guess that's more of a subjective thing as to why I converted. But I think that there are other reasons as to why, like I said, I think consciousness is huge, moral realism. The fine-tuning argument is kind of shit, I'll admit. I think it's kind of a shitty argument. But I think with other arguments, it's I don't know, it's kind of whatever. The contingency argument, there's just a few things I think that can be used for the existence of God, but altogether I think it's mostly just going to be by how Jesus Christ revealed himself in the resurrection. But
Alright.
Why do I believe in the resurrection? Is that the question? Is that what you said? Yeah, I think that well, first I'd have to like explain why I believe that the New Testament is reliable. Yeah, so I think that the New Testament was written within a generation of Jesus, so we're looking at like 45 to 100 AD.
No. The Gospels were written in 70 AD at the earliest.
You said 70 AD?
Yes.
Well, that's fine. It still fits within my time frame that I gave.
That's
So
the earliest.
that's still within a
That's only
generation.
because the temple broke down. We had a conversation with Christ before Jesus with this yesterday, Cody.
That's fine. It's still within a generation, so my claim is still correct. So it
No,
doesn't.
because
That's fine.
people only lived to 40 back then,
I mean, her claim is
Can you prove that?
based on the archaeological evidence of people who only have graves of people 40 to 50.
Are we sure? Here, let me look that up because I've never heard that.
Because adjusting with if you add in child mortality, it goes down to 20, but we're not doing that. But yeah, if you have
Okay.
around 40 to 50 and 60 if you were lucky, you would be and that's 60 if you were rich, and 25 to 35 if you account for child mortality.
I'd have to really look into that. To be fair, I haven't really
I mean, besides
looked that deeply.
let's say
Mhm.
70 years, right?
Sure.
How do we know that we can trust what they said? Who are they?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's fair. I think that it's not even necessarily about like trusting the authors. I think like when we look at non-Christian sources, like oh my gosh, guys, I'm sorry. It's been a long day for me. My brain isn't working. Yeah, thank you. I think that like just in general, these affirm like biblical events at least, or like figures at least. This. A bit. I haven't gone in like fully. I'm currently looking into the Concordia. So like that's where my attention has been for the past couple of months. But
None of them met Jesus, nor do they talk about him.
I don't have a problem with that.
They're just saying what people believe.
Sure.
I mean,
Well, I think that's
if you
pretty
want to
big
use
though.
that as a burden of, not a burden, but as a proof, then Hindus. Aren't you a Hindu?
Yeah, we can get into that as well. But I think that just like the understanding that so many people were like fully convinced of these events that took place, or that so many people had been led to the conclusion that this man had been at the very least like deceiving people, at the very least. Which I think is something that should be taken into consideration when we're looking at these biblical events.
So it's
Would you
true
agree with
because
that?
people believed in it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it just like is going to play like a small part within it. Do you agree that like at the very least like people were deceived to the point of being executed for how many years was it? Like 313 years up
Well,
until the Edict of Milan.
sure,
That
let me
people
give you
were
that.
like so
Why
convinced.
aren't you a Muslim?
Yeah, we can.
Because
That's
look at the what is it?
yeah, I can tell you exactly why I'm not Muslim.
Spanish Inquisition. Boom. That was a
What about the
literal.
Spanish Inquisition? How is that relevant?
That is
Because we're talking about.
Okay, that's fine. We can get into Islam if you want. I can tell you why I'm not Muslim.
Yeah, why don't
Well,
you
no.
accept the Quran?
Why don't I accept the Quran?
Yeah, this is just
Well,
my quick
there's-
little intro.
No, that's fine. I think that Muhammad isn't reliable.
Why do you
Muhammad
believe
has
Jesus?
contemporary witnesses.
YouTube is cutting
What'd
out.
you say? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Muhammad has contemporary witnesses and contemporary sources.
Wait,
Jesus.
okay. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't think he's reliable. I think that in order to be Muslim, you have to believe that like Muhammad was sinless to an extent and that he did nothing wrong. I think that this is even from like a secular standpoint.
Well, his sins exist.
You have to believe the same for Jesus.
Sure, and you could like try to show me where he like did sinful acts within scripture.
Isn't wrath a sin? right?
Wrath?
I would
Well, we
say
hold
he.
Jesus Christ to be God, and we know that
I
that God has wrath, correct? So
I
no,
know
that's
I
not
wasn't
gonna be
gonna
a sin.
go that route. I mean, we could, but I was gonna go the route where he whipped people.
Yeah, you'd have to prove to me that that's sinful.
That's wrath.
Once again, he's God, so you'd have to explain to me how that's
Is
sinful.
is God justified in everything he does?
Correct. Yeah, we would say that he's the moral
So
standard.
his
But when I'm
commanding of
making,
the so
wait,
his
there's a distinction
commanding.
though. There's a huge distinction. When we're talking about Muhammad, he never made these claims. He never claimed that he was God, right? He never like made this huge claim. But when we see like within like the Islamic standpoint that he was essentially perfect, like I don't mean to put words in their mouth, but that he was sinless. We see that he led military raids. We see that he had multiple wives, which is condemned within the Torah. We see that he executed prisoners. We see all of these things that are historically documented in Islamic sources like Sahih Bukhari. So I think if we criticize these behaviors in other
Those were
leaders, why would I
justified
make the
under God.
exception and say that Muhammad was perfect? Huh?
Those were justified under God.
I disagree.
Well,
I
was
disagree
it
that like
wrong
Muhammad's
for
specific actions
was it
were
wrong for Abraham
okay.
to slaughter the Amalekites?
Wait, I don't think that Muhammad, or no, I don't not Muhammad. I don't believe that Abraham was perfect. So there's a distinction. They believe that Muhammad is perfect.
No, but he was commanded by God to do that.
Well, that's gonna require a
According
lot
to
of
God, it
nuance,
was a
and we
good
have to
thing.
go into scripture. Well, we'd once again, it would require a lot of nuance, but no matter what, like nowhere within our faith do we say that any prophet had been perfect. Whereas, like they do make this claim. They say that Muhammad was perfect and sinless, and that they should be just like him. We don't hold this moral standard to our prophets. They do, so they would have to answer to that. I don't. And I think that leading military raids and executing people and marrying somebody at the age of 6 is morally wrong. And that's not like a sinless act. So that's why I'm not Christian. Or that's not why
I
I'm not
really
Muslim.
can't argue that. I mean, Muslims are fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
I can't argue this.
exactly.
I
I
was just trying
literally,
to see.
I would
dude,
also say so are Christians because
dude, I don't mean to like
I mean,
bad
is
mouth.
it yes numbers that literally says
I do
take
mean to
beautiful
badmouth
women
them.
as
Fuck
plunder.
them.
I was gonna say I don't mean to like really like say too many harmful things, but I was talking to one, and I typically debate more Muslims than I do atheists. But I asked like, would you rather eat a piece of bacon or marry a 6-year-old? And they said, well, one's permissible, and you know which one it is, so I don't need to get into it.
Oh,
I was like, that's insane.
oh, that's crazy.
That's
Like,
crazy, and they'll
like
all say that. They'll all say that. It's
no,
sick.
not all. Some will though.
Every single one I've debated so far is up.
Most a lot of people who debate are very fundamentalist, and yeah.
So
I
you
don't know. I
believe
mean,
in
I've debated
Jesus
like hundreds.
because you
I'm
trust the Gospels. You
I'm
trust the
what'd you
Gospels
say?
because so many people believed in it. Flagged
Well, that's
for
not the
hate
only
speech
reason.
again? Jesus fucking Christ, you crybaby little bitches. Here's this for you haters. There you go. That's what you are. Cry more, bitches.
That's not like the only reason why I believe that the New Testament is true. I think that number one, just like the Bible being the best preserved text of the
Not even
ancient world is
close.
pretty big.
The
Yeah,
original
it has
manuscripts
five.
are like. You want to know
It
how
has,
big the original manuscripts are?
yeah, there's 5,800 Greek manuscripts.
There's 50 for the New
There's
Testament.
there's
There's
not
50.
50 manuscripts. There's
50
there's
early.
Yeah, the early
sure.
manuscripts
Okay,
are
that's
50. There's
fine.
50
That's
of them.
fine.
Okay,
But
so
in general, there are
this is about the
5,800 Greek
size of
manuscripts.
the original manuscripts that we have today. That's not perfectly preserved by any means.
Well, what came first, the church or the scriptures?
The church.
Right. So I'm not making the claim that that's like
So the scriptures
necessary.
were just made up to help push the church's narrative. How do
Well,
we
what
know
was
this?
the church's
Seraphim
narrative?
Christus is what existed, and that's where
What's
they got
the
the name for
church's?
Christians. Is Christians? They existed way before that. Was a Roman god.
Wait. What was the church's narrative?
Control and power. That's like the Crusades. The Christians slaughtered people in the name of religion and power.
You think that was like the original
Yes. Yes,
thing?
they
Okay, well, that
openly
doesn't
made it
logically
illegal to
follow.
be other things, like the Edict of Theodosius in Rome, which is why Christianity
When
jumped
did
up
this
from like
happen?
20% to 70%. Was he made
Wait,
it
when did that
illegal to be
happen?
anything except for a Nicene Christian?
Yeah, when did that happen?
Oh shit, that happened in
380, I think.
I got it in my notes.
Yeah, because I know like the Edict of Milan was issued in 313.
Yeah, this is after the
So
Milan.
yeah, it would have to be, of course. But I just mean that like it doesn't logically follow that it was created for power of Rome when for 300 years you would get unalived.
Well, I'm
for
not saying that
like
that
saying that
aspect
you're
was created for it, but
okay.
again, like the name Christian was stolen from Christians that worshipped Roman god Seraphine Crestus.
I don't know how like entirely true that would be. I know we get the term Christian
Completely
from
true.
Paul,
And
and he makes the claim that it's like just being a follower of Christ. But
yeah, he can claim that if he even wrote it. How do you know he wrote it?
well, how do you know that anyone wrote anything? They typically say that they wrote it, right?
Yeah, he didn't say anything. And we also have
Well, we have the church
inaccurate.
that establishes that he wrote it.
Do you trust the
Oh,
Catholic
the
Church?
church.
The church, yeah, that's how we
It's
get like
the
a lot of
church.
our oral traditions.
The
Yeah.
church. That
Yeah,
also.
how we get
So you
how
just
yes, how
trust
we get
them
our oral
blindly.
traditions.
You trust
No,
the
of course
church.
not. Wait,
You
I
don't trust them blindly?
fully
Okay,
trust
how
the
do we
church.
know that Jesus did what he did?
Wait.
How do you know
Hold
that the
on.
scriptures are true?
Let
That's the
me,
question.
yeah, hold on. I can like hold to the church as like some level of authority without believing that they're infallible. I can do
Oh,
that.
they're definitely fallible. But how do you know that Jesus did what the book says
Oh,
that
sorry,
he
I got a
did?
call.
Oh, you're good.
Wait, hold on. I believe that they're fallible. I believe that they're fallible. Of course, I'm not Catholic. But I can still look to like church fathers or like just early church history to like
I'm not
get
saying
some
all Christians
idea
are
of
wrong, but
right.
look at Joel Osteen. Come on now. But besides the point, right? Now why should I believe that this man named Jesus existed and that he died for my sins?
Why should you believe? Yeah, I'm like I said, that requires a lot of nuance. There's like tons of like I mean, I would have to like we would first have to get into whether or not like a monotheistic God
Well, how
even
do we
makes
know
sense.
about Jesus in the first place?
Historical eyewitnesses
Name
from
one.
documentations that have been
Eyewitnesses?
made and
Give them.
in oral traditions within the early church.
Name
Okay,
one
oral
contemporary
tradition is like one
witness.
of the worst. Is the like one of the least reliable type of witness testimony.
Well, that's just how we get like most of
Oh, yeah,
our
oral
like
traditions are
historical.
the most accurate tradition of separating
Yeah.
knowledge. It's 100% the most accurate.
Of separating knowledge.
Spreading, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like
mean that's how
if
we
I
look at
tell
like
you something
most
right
of our.
now, you should tell your kids and your kids should tell their kids. And because we learned
No,
in
that's not
school
the
that
point.
telephone was 100% accurate and there's no way in hell that could get fucked up in
Well,
any way.
wait, do you think, wait, hold on, that's like a huge presupposition that in the way that we would view telephone now would be in the same way that like historical documentation was made 2,000 years ago, or even 4,000
Right.
years
So
ago.
again, there's zero contemporary writings or stories in history of Jesus.
Zero documentations of Jesus? That's what you're saying? There's zero
Zero
documentations
contemporary
of
writings
Jesus?
of Jesus. Zero contemporary
No
witnesses.
eyewitnesses.
Zero.
Nothing.
Doesn't exist.
One guy, Paul, who never met Jesus, claimed that there were 500.
And who also said to go and ask them.
Where are those 500?
I wasn't alive, I don't know, but
Right,
what
it's
I
just
do know is when
it's
he
just a
makes this
sentence in
claim.
a
They were
book.
Romans.
Wait, when I
They
do.
were Romans. Romans
That's
wrote
not
everything
true.
down.
Wait, okay, hold on.
They were part. They
No,
were
so
part of
wait.
the.
Immediately after, he says many of who are still alive today, and to go and ask them
Cool
for
claim.
yourself.
Where's
What'd
their
you say?
writings?
Where are their writings?
Yeah,
Whose
it's a cool
writings?
claim. I can also tell you that I can fly and 30 people believe me, go ask them. So,
Yeah, and then what would I do? I'd probably go ask them.
yeah, and there's zero people did that for Jesus. The
Well, I
most
wanted to know,
incredible
wait, what is
history in all of
your
history.
what is your understanding like of these apostles or the church fathers, right? So when we look at like who the church fathers were and that they had learned all of this, like all
It's a
of these
massive
teachings,
pivot.
or wait, it's not a pivot, it's a genuine question. It's just a genuine question.
It
I'm
is
just
a
like going
pivot.
to
We're talking about
no, I'm
Jesus, so why
appealing
should
to
I
the
trust anything about Jesus?
yeah, correct. Yeah,
Which,
this has
how do
everything
we
to do
know
with the
anything about
conversation.
Jesus? We know everything about what is said about Jesus due to the Gospels, of which are anonymous.
Yes.
We don't even know who wrote
Hold
them.
on. Yeah, that's fine.
And they're
That's fine.
non-eyewitnesses, so there's literally no contemporary evidence of Jesus.
Evidence. Hold on. So the reason why I brought up the church fathers is when we're looking at like who they learned from, right? Which would just be like the direct apostles, disciples, whether or not they wrote it, we can
They
have
say.
another discussion on.
We don't
Yeah,
even
we can
have
have another
evidence for that.
discussion on that. Wait, I'm not making that claim, but we can go over that. But
You
what I'm
said
saying
that
is,
they said that they
there's
learned.
no way.
How do you
There's
know
no way.
that they did?
Oh, yeah, we can get into that, but hold on. Let me like ask what I wanted to ask real fast. So when we look at the apostles and to
Pivot.
see, I'm not pivoting. This has
Yeah, we
everything
were
to do
literally
with
just
the,
talking about why should I trust the Gospels of Jesus,
yes, correct,
and
and
you
I'm getting into
pivoted.
that. Yeah, hold on. This isn't like a pivot. I'm not like trying to like change like the topic of the conversation. I'm staying on it. But you won't like allow me to like make the claim or ask the question.
Does it have to
So
do
can I
with
do that?
the trustworthiness of the Gospels?
Yeah, it has a part of it. Yeah, absolutely. It has to do on whether or not the apostles are reliable. That's what it has to do with.
Who are the apostles?
Yeah, the 12 apostles. We can get
Where
into
are
all of this, but hold on. Wait, hold on.
they? You keep making claims and then tell me to hold on when I ask you to back up the claim. What are you doing? You're not going to gish gallop me.
Sorry, did I keep getting calls? What'd you say?
I'm not going to allow you to gish gallop. You've made like 4 different claims, and then every time I try and every time I try and hold you accountable to one of them, you pivot to another, and then you laugh and go, "Oh my gosh, seriously?" Like as if we're doing something wrong. You made a claim. Back it up.
Wait, what claim have I made yet? I haven't even been
Multiple.
able
You
to
said
make
you
my
were talking
claim.
about the apostles. You said that the Gospels are trustworthy. You said that Jesus existed. You've made a lot of claims, and every single time I try and hold you accountable, you try and gaslight me as if I'm not listening. You're not going to do that on here.
I'm not
I do this on a
gaslighting
daily
you.
basis. Yes, you are gaslighting 100%. You're trying to make me seem like I'm not paying attention. I'm not
No, I'm not.
understanding
I
you.
think you
I'm
are
not
paying
listening.
attention.
And then you laugh and you're like, "Oh my gosh, can I just get to the point?" You've made 4 points. You've already made your points.
That's not
And
sure.
then every
and we
time I
can-
ask you about the point, you fucking gish gallop and pivot to another point. You're not going to
I'm
do
not.
that. So your
I'm
first
not
point
pivoting to
is the
another
Gospels
point.
are accurate and trustworthy. Provide me the evidence. Don't make up any excuses. Don't gish gallop around. Why do you trust the Gospels?
Yeah. So the point as to why I trust the Gospels is relevant to the claim I'm about to make, which is what I've been trying to get at for the last 3 minutes. And now you're saying that I'm gaslighting you for trying to
Stop
make the claim as to
lying
why I
about it.
trust the
Tell the
Gospels.
claim. Give us the claim.
Yeah, I wanted to know. So like
Yes.
if yeah, okay. So if like Andrew or Peter or James or John or Philip or Bartholomew, Matthew, Thomas, all of these apostles, like I wanted to know like why if they felt as though that
How do you know they
these
existed?
Yo, bro, I can't even like make one exact claim. Do we need to break down every like word that I say? Is that necessary
If
for the
needed.
conversation?
Well, you just made another
Yeah,
claim that they
maybe.
even existed.
Okay, how do we know anyone in history exists?
Evidence.
Contemporary witnesses.
Okay, what's the evidence? Like, what evidence are we
Exactly.
basing it off of? Wait, what? I'm asking you. What basis, like, do we use this evidence for? Like, what evidence do we need
It
to figure out whether or
depends.
not somebody
It
existed?
really depends. Why
Okay,
do we
what
know that
evidence do
George
you need
Washington
for the
existed?
apostles?
Well, we have his teeth and his lineage, for one. We have contemporary evidence. We also have his
There's also
writings.
not 2,000
Like,
years
we
ago
have a
as well.
lot of writings for him. Alexander the
let's bring up
Great, we have
Alexander the
evidence
Great.
of him. We have coins with his name. We have writings with his name. We have contemporary writings mentioning him and talking about him. We have
Yeah, we have
a
this for
lot of
Matthew.
evidence for Alexander. So what evidence do you have for Matthew? That's another claim. You just made another claim. So what evidence do you have for Matthew?
Yeah, yeah, of course, like, which is going to be like the Gospels #1, and then oral
False.
tradition
The
within the early
Gospels are
church.
anonymous. The names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus.
Do you even know who Irenaeus was?
He was a church father in the
Supposedly,
2nd century.
Right, and I've just appealed to the early church. I just appealed to that.
yeah, but your claim is that Matthew existed.
Yeah, by the early church. That's what I'm saying. That's like my entire
According
claim.
to Irenaeus and nobody else. Irenaeus made up the names on the fly. He's the
Well,
first person to have
You'd
ever
have to
mentioned
prove
these
that.
names.
Wait, prove that.
Go to
Prove
his
that.
writings. He's the first person to have ever mentioned them.
Prove that.
Go to his writings.
See, now you're not supplying the evidence. You're just telling me to look it up myself.
Yes,
So,
and if
like-
I say something, you should go look it up. If you say something, I'm going to go look it up. I'm at my computer right now. If you make a claim, I'm going to go look it up and fact check myself.
Well, that's not what's been happening this entire conversation.
'Cause you
You've just
pivot.
been like, how am I pivoting? What the hell? You're like gaslighting me.
Well, your
How
claim
am
that
I
we've been
pivoting?
stuck on is that Matthew is real.
That's not the claim that we've been stuck on. I haven't even been able to make the actual claim.
Well, now you're just crying.
I'm not crying.
What evidence do you have that Matthew is real?
Yeah, the early church. I've said this a million
What
times.
about them?
Yeah, the oral traditions that were held within the church.
What
It's
about
just
it?
going to be the fact that
What
the church
oral
fathers
tradition
made the
proves
claim.
that Matthew is
yeah.
real?
the church fathers made the claim that they had all learned
Which
from the
father?
apostles.
Where did the name? Who said that I learned from the apostles? And how do you know that to be true?
They make the claim like that. This is just going
They
to
make
be
a
like
claim
an infinite
just
recession.
out of faith?
Yeah, wait, hold on. This is going to be an infinite recession. Is the
False.
is the evidence that you need
False.
is to be like back
So
2,000
if I want to
years
explain
and talk to
Socrates,
Irenaeus himself?
the way that I will explain Socrates, here's how you would explain Socrates in the way that you're doing it right now. Yeah, we have someone that talked about Socrates. Congratulations. Fucking who, when, how, where? Well, my answer is going to be Plato, his student, wrote about him in the first person and contemporary. There you go. So that's the evidence of Socrates. Now, where's your evidence that Matthew existed? Well, the founding father. Congratulations. Who? Fucking when? What writing? When did he do it? Where did he get that information from? Was he a contemporary witness? How was he a contemporary witness? Did he know him? Awesome. He knew him. We know it because of X, Y, and Z. That is what I'm looking for. How do you know what you know is true? Just hearing a claim doesn't make a claim true.
Yeah, you're just making like this like huge assumption that I'm gonna have to be able to like give you precisely where
You have to
Matthew makes the claim
connect
that he writes
evidence
Matthew.
to
Yeah,
Matthew.
we obviously don't know like
Correct.
ancient
The,
people existed the
the
way that we
Gospels
know
are
a chair
anonymous.
exists.
False. No, we know that Alexander the Great existed. We know that. Who was that dude for China? Genghis Khan. We know Genghis
Okay,
Khan
wait, do
existed.
you agree that we use like historical evidence like multiple sources, proximity to events, like enemy
Contemporary.
attestation? This is just how we view like any
No,
like
we
this is like
use
our historical
contemporary-
standard.
Contemporary.
This just is the
Contemporary.
historical
Contemporary.
standard. Am I gonna be able to get a word in
Well, we just
without
corrected
getting
you.
cut off?
Yeah, we use
We're not
contemporary.
just cutting you off. We're
witnesses.
correcting you. We're
Okay,
not
but
just
this is the
using
historical
no,
standard.
the historians don't just use magical hearsay evidence. No, contemporary, trustworthy evidence. If it's a story, it has to be contemporary. Otherwise, it's thrown out because if I just say something and my great grandchildren say that I said something, why the fuck would you believe that? It's stupid. And this is
That's not the
supposedly
claim.
the most amazing, most important thing in all of history ever. And there's zero contemporary evidence of it. That's kind of fucking crazy, isn't it?
I'm like literally so lost as to like
Also,
what the hell you're even asking me
These
for.
gospels are anonymous. That's a lie right there. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. It's a lie. We don't know who wrote them. The closest things we have are QLM M.
But that's not the question. The question isn't whether or not they wrote it. You're asking if they even existed. That's
Yeah,
the question.
we don't know.
Okay, yeah, but we have to look at like specific like historical
Yeah,
evidence
where's
that we
Matthew's
have.
writings? Who knew Matthew?
Yeah, well, okay, well, once again, we can go through all of this, but if we're just talking about the apostles in
Who
general,
knew
they
Matthew?
are. Dude, holy shit, holy
We
shit.
can-
you have
we
the
can
evidence
Are
or
we
not?
just stuck on Matthew, or are we going to talk about like all of the
Danny,
Well,
apostles?
I'm not
as a
going to
whole?
let you.
fine
I'm not going to
going
let you
through
pivot.
this.
There's actually
Danny,
no.
we're fine going through this.
You
We
have
want to
to
go through
connect
this.
the evidence that she ran.
And she left. This could have been a good conversation.
Mongolian. My apologies.
Yeah, he's Mongolian. Yeah. Well, I actually read a book on him. I forget the name of it. It was very good, actually. Talked about it was from Chinese scribes that talk about him. Talk about his early life, how he actually climbed a mountain with his brothers to get the type of eggs for the eagles that they would raise.
Yeah, she made up a bunch of claims. I held her accountable for the claims, and she ran, saying that
No.
that's why I was calling out her gaslighting, because she's saying I'm not listening. Horse shit. I am listening. You're incapable of providing evidence to justify your beliefs.
Probably why she debates Muslims a lot more, because Muslims do, you know.
Muslims are pretty
things-
fucking strong. I'd say the Quran is a lot more. I'm ignorant, but I would argue with
No,
my
but I'm
ignorance
talking
that
about
it's,
like they use the same arguments of just absolute like bullshit.
I'm way too kind sometimes. Okay, so think of the way that I talk to. Okay, this is gonna sound so misogynistic. The way that I talk to men and women is completely different. If I am talking to a dude and I just call him a little bitch, it's not gonna have the same effect, or it's not gonna have the same. It's not gonna affect me the same as if I call a woman a little bitch. That's a lot more offensive. So I hold my tongue a lot more when I'm talking to women. Because with dudes, I'm like,
Oh,
you're
that's
a
just-
dumbass little bitch. Be my little bitch boy. Like you're a piece of, like, I call them out, and I'm not gonna do the same thing to a woman. Yeah. It's just for my own safety, and
Because I don't know.
I got some sort of a reputation to uphold. Come on now. A little bit of something.
A little bit.
You can call me. Well, girls are super low key about their aggressive tendencies, though. I agree with that. Which is why I was trying to, in the most polite way I could, call out with the gaslighting, explain why it's gaslighting and how I'm not gaslighting, or how I'm not going to accept it. Go ahead and smile. Can someone call out Moon Pedal for playing with some fucking fire? God damn, take away the flint and steel. Yeah, she couldn't understand that she was a presuppositionalist to everything. Yeah, she was saying, she was presupposing that what she believed was true without connecting the dots. She was like, why aren't you just accepting this dot is next to this dot? Yeah, I do want you to go in depth. That's how we do these things. No, playing with fire is good. All right, I'm gonna let Odin in.
Okay. To Nick
Just hop up.
H.
Wait, you wanna join?
Yeah, let's get some likes and stuff. It might be because Cody got kicked off the homepage just for a little bit. But Nick H, you've been spewing all sorts of crap in the chat. Come up. Come up. Because I can invite you up right now. I'm on the toilet country. All right. Well, when you get off the toilet, when you get off the toilet, come up. Moonpedal, how do you know the disciples even existed? For some reason, I can't invite. Maybe because I can only invite people who are following. No. Cody? I don't know. Cody? Well, he obviously can't hear us, guys. Cody. Cody, are you okay? Cody. Cody. What was that shout? We're all very concerned about you.
I grabbed another bottle of water and I slipped on my last step and dropped it and it busted and blew up on the ground. So I had to go get another one.
I'll bust.
What?
What?
You busted at the thought of me hopping up? No, just at the thought of moon pedal.
All right.
Don't be too jealous, Aaron. I love you first and foremost.
What about me?
Sorry, you first.
Good boy.
I don't like the taste of that one.
You like the taste of me though, so.
Damn. Can I just point out, ever since I've been single, these streams have been an absolute cesspool.
They always were. I think we weren't as close of friends back then.
I didn't talk like this. Like, if I get into a relationship, I'm not going to talk like this on stream. I do not. I'm beyond fucking loyal. I won't even joke with people unless it's like a bromance type thing. I do not fuck around. I don't fuck around at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm single for now. What's up, Moon? What's up, Aaron? ERIN.
Ooh, should I watch a video on abiogenesis?
I just wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, dude, when I'm in a relationship, I'm like fully dialed in. I don't notice things like that. I don't think about them. I don't practice with them, play with them. I thought we were just playing. Hey now. Cody, you're single? I volunteer as tribute.
Hey, he's mine.
Yeah, we get it. You're perfect. Of course, my phone starts being a Bayot? Oh, Biatch.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to tubes. You had a girlfriend like 2 weeks ago. No.
2 months ago.
Months. Is there a little bit of lag? Is there lag going on?
Not on my side.
Okay.
Well, you might want to end stream.
And restart?
Yeah.
All right, we'll restart. Come back, good boy. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Just got to make Evan fall in love. That's all I got to do. You think YouTube suspended something? It looks like YouTube's fine. The stream shows everything's fine. Oh, encoding overloaded. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to work on that off stream. Interesting. Seems the OBS, when I don't have OBS open, it's the priority processing is getting a little weak. I don't know why. I have a fucking awesome computer. So I'm gonna have to just work on that. Sorry about that, guys. You're fine here. Yeah, TikTok seems like it's perfectly fine. It's just the OBS for YouTube whenever I close out OBS. If I had another monitor, I could just have OBS open. I keep OBS minimized, and it seems that when I minimize it, it struggles a bit. Oh, sorry, let's get you in here, Evan. I can't see the horizontal chat on the screen either. It looks like it's working perfectly fine. OBS is showing fine.
Yeah, I was first, guys.
You'll give me one of mine. I just have to come get it, winky face. Do-do-do-do.
Dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum,
Do, 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 do.
dum,
When the
da-da-dum,
night.
dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum. Oh, we already have a guest. T-Rex 10.
What's an
T-Rex 10.
Australian kiss? Want a big monitor or a smaller one? Size matters, so bigger.
All right, we have. All right, cool.
What's up, TRX?
And he left.
Hello, hello. Hey, how's it going, man?
Yep, there you go. Oh, you're outside of the app. There. Now you're back.
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, man, you're over the age of 18?
Yeah, 18.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Christian God.
Wonderful. What's your best evidence or argument?
Argument
MC,
for
what's
motion.
that? Argument for motion.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Cool. Let me get up the. Do you have a specific one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, this is gonna be like a form of well, first it's gonna come like Aristotelian. Of course he didn't like formulate one, but I'm just gonna be using his terms and how I demonstrate the argument.
Sure. You want to throw the premises at me?
Yeah. So P1, change exists. Some things go from potential to actual. P2, but potential can actualize itself. Only something already actual can bring about actuality. P3, C1. Therefore, whatever changes is actualized by something else. P4, this leads to a chain of actualizers, each depending on something else that causes change here and now. P5, an infinite chain of such actualizers is impossible because without a first actualizer, nothing can be actualized. P6, but change does occur, so the chain must terminate in first actualizer. P7, this first actualizer must have no potential, is pure actuality, not itself caused or changed by anything else. P8, of being your pure actuality is what we mean by God. Conclusion, therefore God exists. Or C2.
Wonderful. Yeah, well, conclusion, therefore, energy is the first mover.
Energy changes.
Uh-huh.
Or has potential. So it couldn't be.
Yeah, what evidence do you have that something made energy?
That made energy? Yeah, because energy has potential, and things that have potential
Has
get this
energy ever
actuality
been
from
created?
something.
Has energy ever been created?
Yeah, I would say God created energy.
Yeah, justify that.
Yeah, because energy has potential.
The first law of thermodynamics, brother.
Yeah, it has potential. Do
It
you know
has
what
the potential to
means?
transfer. It doesn't have the potential to be created or destroyed.
Yeah, that's change. What the heck?
Yeah, it can transfer. It can transform. It cannot be created or destroyed.
Yeah, it's not pure act, so energy can't be the first mover.
It
Like, what?
was. What evidence do you have that something made it?
What? Do you know what pure act means?
Dude, matter emerges from energy.
Do you know what pure act means?
No, not in a formal sense.
Okay, it's just gonna say thing is gonna exist in and of itself.
Don't
and
you
it
dare leave
causes
me,
other
moon
things
pedal.
to change. Oh, and it
Yes, I
causes other
said.
things to change, and it doesn't have any actual potential within itself. That's what pure act means. So energy can't be pure
What do you
act
mean
by
by potential?
definition. The could be of something, or the lack of perfection.
Well,
Aristotle
it
would use.
could not exist.
Energy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
always
don't
existed.
think energy.
There's
I
no
don't think
potential for
energy
it
is
to be or
necessary.
not. It just is.
You just said it could transform.
Yeah, it can transfer into different types of energies,
That's change.
but it's still
If
energy.
I transform into
Energy
something,
of
I'm changing.
itself is not going anywhere, nor did it come from anywhere. You have to justify evidence that something made it.
Yeah, it's gonna be because it has potential.
That's not
do you disagree with
evidence.
my premise?
That's not evidence that it was made.
Yeah, we're using deductive reasoning. It's an
You
argument.
still need to justify a empirical claim.
What? Now we're going to empiricism?
You brought it there. You said that God made an
No, I
empirical
didn't.
world. You did.
What? Do you disagree with any of the premises?
Yeah,
Or like
all of
you
it.
just-
Provide evidence
Okay.
that energy
So
was
you-
made.
So you don't believe change exists?
Energy is proof of change. So what evidence do you have that energy was made?
Yeah, because energy has potential, therefore it gains its
Potential
actuality
for
from
what?
something else that's pure act. Yeah, God.
Potential for what?
Or-
Energy has potential for what?
It could transfer, it could change. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It was the first mover.
Okay, so does it change? Wait, does it transfer? Can the first mover transfer?
Yeah,
Transform?
obviously, because that energy
What?
did.
So yeah, it's just a precept.
That's how the universe came to be.
Now you're just presupposing your worldview.
No, we have evidence for that. What evidence do you have that energy was created?
Yeah, because God is pure act.
That's not evidence. That's a claim. What evidence do you have to support
So
the
can
claim
we
that
only
God
prove
made
things
energy?
empiric? Yeah. So can we only prove things via empiricism?
Well, you're taking a metaphysical idea and trying to make it prove something empirical, which doesn't work.
You cut out for a second. What did you say?
Yeah, you're taking a metaphysical idea, God or a unicorn, and you're trying to turn it into an empirical claim by saying this God or unicorn made trees. That doesn't work. You have to have empirical data to back it. So what's your justification to believe that God made energy?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's fine. We can see like per se
You
causal
left
chains.
metaphysics
Like,
when
we
you
could-
said your God, your metaphysical God, made anything.
Here, I'll help you, bro.
You
That's
left
good.
metaphysics
So, like,
and
we
you are
can
now in the
see-
realm of science. So what scientific data showcases
What?
energy?
I didn't
being
even bring
created?
up energy. I didn't even bring up energy. You know, you brought up energy.
I did
right?
because it's another option for
Okay,
your
what?
claim. Your argument could also work for energy.
No, it doesn't
It
because energy
does,
has
absolutely.
potential, dude.
Energy does not have potential to be created, dumbass.
Energy is pure act.
I don't know what that means.
Oh my gosh, I explained it. You forgot?
Absolutely. What's it mean?
Okay. Oh my god, I'll explain it again. So pure act just means it does not change in and of itself and it causes other things to change. Or it can't be moved by something else. Energy can be moved, it can transfer. Can't be pure act. By
Yeah,
definition.
it can transfer.
Okay, that's changed.
It also wasn't created.
Then it's not then it's not pure act,
It
bro.
wasn't created.
So it's not pure act. You agree.
Your God isn't pure act.
Bro, this is bad, bro. So
Not
like
bad.
do you actually have any actual like rebuttal to the syllogism or
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
just
Energy made all
Let's-
things.
Okay, so here, let's go step one. So does change exist?
Yep.
Change exists? Okay. So can potential actualize itself?
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
Yeah, turn
So
this
can a
up-
water bottle
put
can a
this
water
into
bottle heat
stupid
itself
layman
up?
term. Treat me like a
Yeah, I got
first
you.
grader.
I got you.
And don't use
So
big
can a
words.
water bottle heat it? I got you. Can a water bottle heat itself up
Energy can transfer
by
into
itself?
heat.
Yeah, can this water bottle or
We're
this
not talking
source
about
of
a
water
water
inside a
bottle.
water
Energy
bottle?
can transfer into heat.
I'm trying to break it down. I'm trying to break it down in like baby terms.
Yeah,
for you.
so what evidence do you have that God made
Okay.
energy?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to break it into baby terms and you're trying to go
Well,
back
you
to it.
made a claim that God made energy.
No, I was gonna break down the second premise.
Your claim is that
What?
God made all things, God made energy, and nothing else could have made anything. Well, everything has come from energy fields. So now you have to prove that your God made
Okay,
energy.
were those energy fields? Oh, okay, perfect. Were those energy
I have no
fields
idea.
created?
I'm not a physicist. They weren't created.
Okay, they always existed?
Yeah.
Okay, and this energy exists within the energy fields?
Yeah.
All right, that justifies my second premise. We can move on. So P3. Therefore, whatever changes is actualized by something else. Beautiful.
Energy.
That leads perfect. This leads to a chain of actualizers, each depending on something else that causes change here and now. You would agree?
No, energy doesn't rely on something else.
You just said it relied on energy fields.
Yeah.
What? Brother, are you even listening to yourself? You just said they relied on the energy
Energy.
fields, and now you're saying they don't.
Energy fields are made of energy too.
Oh my gosh! So does this energy rely on the energy fields? Yes or no?
Energy.
Yes, and those energy fields are
cannot
also relies
be
on energy.
created or destroyed.
Okay. So energy.
Where is your citation that shows
Yo.
energy can be created?
Yeah, energy has potential, bro. I just told you this like
I
50
don't-
times.
Sure.
Okay,
This
if it has
is why
potential,
I'm not agreeing
wait,
with you.
then you agree with me. No, you do. If you're saying it has
I don't
potential,
agree with
it
you
can't be pure
because
act.
I
It's
can
not
use
pure
this
act.
argument. I can use this argument with energy. I can replace the word God and replace it with energy. Is what I'm saying. It's an internal
Okay,
critique.
okay. Oh, if it's an internal critique, you're just granting me this. So, like, look, if
I'm not
energy
granting
has
it.
potential, no, it's fine. You don't know what I mean. If energy has potential, which you just agreed, don't say you didn't say that. You just said it has potential. It can't be pure
Yeah,
act.
let me look up the definitions of act and potential. 'cause I
Pure,
don't
yeah,
know.
pure act and potential, please.
Okay, so act is going to be the realized state of being, what something is here and now. Potential, the capacity to become something else, what something could be. So it's both act and potency.
Yeah, that's the definition for both of them. Yeah.
Right. So energy would then be classified as both, wouldn't it?
No, energy? No. Well, yeah, I believe everything that
So
exists that's
energy
created.
is both act and potential.
Yeah, everything that's created is going to be a
It
composite
wasn't
act and
created.
potential.
What evidence do you have that energy was created?
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. If it has, you just said, okay, so does it have potential? You just said,
It's
no, you just
also
said to both.
act.
Wait, actually, just,
It is both,
okay,
and
yeah.
you agreed.
Yeah, we're
You
also
agreed.
part potential and part act.
So
Yes.
energy was not created by your God.
Okay, God is
Energy
pure
is
act,
the
so he's
reason our
gonna be a
universe
sustaining
exists.
fact. Okay. So God's gonna be the sustaining factor.
What
of why
evidence do you
everything
have
exists.
that God made energy?
He's pure act.
So what? That's your claim.
Yeah,
Demonstrate that
he's pure
your
act.
God
So
made energy.
yeah. So if God
You're
is pure
claiming.
act,
I
so,
can
oh
also
my
claim
gosh.
that a unicorn is pure act. Wonderful. How do I demonstrate
What?
that? I can't. Can you demonstrate that your God is
Are you?
pure act?
Yeah. Wait, are unicorns made of material?
They're metaphysical creatures.
Are they made of material?
They're metaphysical creatures.
Are they immaterial or material, dude?
Dude, I just explained it.
Are they? Are
They're
unicorns
symbols.
immaterial?
They're in.
Are they
yeah,
material?
They're both.
So that wait, so they only
depending on
exist
how
in
you
the
look
mind?
at it. And then also, your God only exists in a mind.
Okay, that's the precept. So if anything,
It's
wait,
not a
can
precept.
things?
You're the
wait,
one
so can?
presupposing. No, you're the
Okay,
one
no, I got you.
presupposing.
So
No,
can
you're the
can
one
ideas
presupposing.
have
No, you're
causal
the
power?
one presupposing. You just said
Can ideas have
you
causal power?
agree with me that energy cannot be created, yet God created it. Connect those
Yeah,
dots
because
for
God,
me.
because God is going to be pure act and He gives
Begging the
actuality to
question, wonderful.
anything.
How do you demonstrate that?
Do you know what begging the question is?
Yeah, you're just being circular, dude. You're saying that the
That's
premise is
not
true.
begging.
and
Yo,
the
what?
conclusion is true because the premise is true. You're not having
Wait,
any
what
external.
premise did I say that
you're-
presupposes
You're
the
not having
conclusion is
any
true?
external validation for your claim that God made energy. You're just saying it is because it is.
Okay, can you just still man why I said this? Can
You just
still man it?
said that it is because it is. That is your argument.
That's
right now.
not what I said.
It is. So demonstrate
What?
to me how God made energy.
Oh my gosh. You want me to, okay, here, I'm gonna try to break
No,
it down.
don't
maybe
pivot.
terms, okay.
Don't pivot. Demonstrate how God made energy.
This is trash rhetoric. Okay, look, I'm gonna break it down.
Nope,
baby
don't
terms.
pivot. Demonstrate how God made energy.
Okay, yeah. God is going to make energy because energy
Nope,
has
demonstrate it.
potency.
Nope, demonstrate it. We've already
so-
agreed that energy is both act and potent. So
Okay.
demonstrate
Perfect.
that God made it
So it has potency. You agree.
and
right?
act. It is
Okay,
act.
beautiful. I agree with you.
So demonstrate that God
we're
made
at a
it.
common ground. We're at a common ground. Yes.
So demonstrate
okay,
that God made it.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I got you. So since this energy, which we both agree, has act and potency, right? This energy is going to derive its actuality because premise 2 of the argument says potential can actualize itself. You agree. So if this energy has a part of actuality within it, it's going to derive the actuality from something else other than itself. And this other thing is going to be God.
Energy
Because in
field.
a per se causal chain,
That is
no,
literally God of the gaps.
that's not God in the gaps. I'm like explaining this.
Demonstrate that God made energy.
Because God is going to be purely actual.
According to you.
No, that's just deductive
Demonstrate
reasoning.
it.
Okay,
No.
in a per se
You
causal,
have to
okay, I got
demonstrate
you. In a
that.
per se,
This
here, I'll
is
use
empirical.
I got you.
Demonstrate
Okay,
it.
okay, here. I'll give you an example of empirical, like here. In a
Yeah,
you know what a per se causal
I'm going
chain
to
is?
ask you one thing. Do you have a citation showcasing that God made energy?
A citation?
Yeah.
What? Okay, here. Let me help you. So
Yeah,
empirical,
let me
you want
help you. Do you have a
empirical analysis. So
citation
do you know
that
what,
God made energy?
what is a citation that God made energy?
A
have to do with it?
peer-reviewed evidence that energy was
peer-reviewed?
created and that
Oh,
energy
what?
was made by God.
By who? Who are you looking for? I could do
Anyone.
Aquinas.
Aquinas is completely fallacious. It's all God of the gaps and begging the question.
Wait, but is that not something that's going to be peer reviewed?
Right, and
by
I just
other
told you that
people?
it's fallacious. So what
So
is
this is just your opinion.
No, it's fact.
Okay,
Facts
bro.
don't care about
All
my
right,
opinions.
so do you know what a per se causal
So
chain
what
is? bro?
evidence do you have that God made energy? You can stop pivoting.
Okay, I can, but I just need you to answer this question. Do you know what a per se causal chain is?
I've been asking you the same question for 3 minutes. Stop pivoting. What evidence
I'm
do you
not
have that
pivoting. I'm
God
not
made
pivoting.
energy?
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna try to break it down best as I can once again. In a per se causal chain,
Yeah,
which
so
you
what
probably
evidence do you
don't
have to
know.
justify your claim that God
Oh
made
my
energy?
gosh. Do you want you're looking for empirical evidence for
Yeah,
God?
no shit. You just said that God
Bruh,
made energy.
God is immaterial. How are you gonna get empirical
Nice
evidence of something
claim.
immaterial?
Nice claim. What evidence do you have that your God made
What?
energy?
You can get empirical evidence of something immaterial?
You're saying that he's doing an empirical action of making energy, which is
Because he
empirical.
has causal power. Do you know what causal power means?
In your mind, he does. Congratulations. Demonstrate
Wait,
that.
concepts can have
Prove it.
causal power?
Prove it. Prove it.
You believe concepts can have causal power?
No, your concept has causal power in your concept. You're saying
Yo,
it has
what?
causal power. You're not demonstrating that to be true. You need to
I'm
demonstrate
demonstrating it, but you're not
No, you're
letting me
not.
talk, bro.
You have not demonstrated
Okay,
it once.
so,
Demonstrate to me
look,
how
bro, I
God
got
made
you.
energy.
Yes. So in a per se causal chain, you have
We're
no
not
clue
doing
what
per
that
se.
is.
So demonstrate that God made
What?
energy.
I'm trying to demonstrate it and you saying no.
Demonstrate
Give
that God
us
made
studies
energy.
or anything.
Studies, bro. We're talking about metaphysics.
No, we're
God is
not.
metaphysical.
No.
What?
You made an
God is
empirical claim.
metaphysical.
False.
Are you
You made
serious?
an empirical claim. If you would have said God in my worldview and in my metaphysical concept, God exists. And if he exists, he's able to do this. If he's able to do this, he's able to do this. That's metaphysics. You're saying God made the world. That's not metaphysics. That is empirical.
Yes, that is.
No, that's
That's going to
empirical.
be metaphysical.
Demonstrate
What?
it. False.
Are you serious?
The
Where
world
you
is
wait? Hold on. Can you? No,
have
no,
to
no. Can you
demonstrate that
cite
it's
anyone
true.
that says God
You have to
creating things is going to
demonstrate
be
that
something
true.
solely empirical?
You have to demonstrate it to be true.
I'm asking.
You have to demonstrate it to be true. Stop pivoting. How do you demonstrate that
pivoting.
God made energy?
Yeah, God made energy because it has potential. There you go.
That's literally circular. Demonstrate that to be true. That's the,
Okay,
you
how's that
just
circular?
said the claim.
Demonstrate how that's circular.
You just
Demonstrate how that's
re-said the
circular.
claim.
Demonstrate how
You
that's
just said
circular.
God made it because God made it. So demonstrate that
That
God
is
made
not what
energy.
I said.
Would you demonstrate that God made energy for me, please?
Yes, because energy has potential, bro. That's gonna
It's
be
also
my claim.
act.
Can you?
So would you
Oh my
demonstrate
gosh,
that God made
we
it?
are too. Oh my
Would you
gosh, we're
demonstrate
also
that
potential
God
in
made
actuality.
energy?
We're also potential in actuality. That's
Would you
beautiful.
demonstrate that God made energy?
Yes, because God is pure act.
Nice circular reasoning. Can you demonstrate your
Wait,
claim?
how is that circular? How's that circular? Can
Demonstrate
you
that God is
demonstrate how that's
pure
circular?
act.
How's that circular?
Demonstrate that he exists and that he made energy.
No, tell me how what I said is circular. You're just saying terms.
I
You don't
just
even know what
did.
you're talking
I know
about.
you're not able to pay attention. It's okay.
Bro, come on, dude. The rhetoric's bad. Just tell me how that's circular.
I did. You're saying
How?
God
How's
can
it
make it
circular?
because he's causal. That's not a demonstration. That's a claim.
That's not what I said, bro. You're
It's a
not
claim.
tracking.
It is. Say it
Oh
again.
my gosh. Dude, this
How
is
to-
not your
so
topic,
demonstrate
bro.
that God made energy.
Dude, okay, can you still man what I've been saying and not actually straw man me?
I want you to stop pivoting and demonstrate that God made energy.
I did. I explained it like 50 times at
No,
least.
you made claims over and over that God is existing
Wait,
and
what
God
are,
did
okay,
it.
can you still man my
So I
claims
want
on
you to
how I believe
demonstrate to me that God made energy.
it? You still man it?
Can you stop pivoting like a coward and demonstrate that God made energy?
How am I pivoting?
Demonstrate that God made energy, please.
I already did. Can you still man
Demonstrate
it?
it. You didn't demonstrate it. You made a claim.
Yeah, I don't believe we only have to
Your
prove things
claim is
empirically.
that God is causal. Well, you're not making a metaphysical
That's not what I
claim. You have
said.
an
I did not
empirical
just
claim
say
that
God
made
created everything
energy.
because he's causal.
Yeah,
I
you
did not
did.
say that.
So
Why are you
demonstrate that God
lying?
made energy.
What?
Demonstrate that God
Dude,
made
I believe
energy.
we're causal. We're also
You
causal. Are
should
you serious?
demonstrate that God made energy and stop pivoting like a coward.
Yeah, I did 50 times, bro.
No, you made a claim 50 times. Demonstrate that God
Okay,
made
hey,
energy.
yo, bro, still man my claim that I made 50
Would you stop
times.
pivoting and demonstrate that God made energy?
Yes, bro. Here, I'm gonna do it again for the people, the new people in here. Here, this is how God made energy, right? Since energy has potential, which he literally had to look up, he didn't know what that was. Potential and actuality. A thing must derive its actuality from the thing before it. That's not in itself. Do you agree, host?
What evidence do you have?
Do you
that
agree? Do
energy
you
was
agree,
made?
host? Host, do you agree?
Stop pivoting. What evidence do you have that energy was made?
Dude, I'm getting there. Can you like just answer? Do you agree with that
Brother,
premise?
what evidence do you have that energy was made?
Do you agree with the premise?
What evidence do you have that energy was made?
I'm getting there. You're not actually following.
Would you stop pivoting and provide me evidence that
What
energy
if,
was
dude?
made?
I've been like on topic. You've just been repeating yourself.
What evidence do you have that energy was made?
Yes, because energy could be something else, and it's not necessary. Therefore, God made it.
What
There you go.
evidence do you have to support that? With evidence being that energy was made.
Yeah, I did. I just told you.
Yeah, can you demonstrate with a citation, any sort of
Bro,
peer-reviewed
what is a
study that energy
citation?
was made?
I just said Aquinas. I said Aquinas. You said
So
he's
what
fallacious. You just
study
gave me your opinion,
shows?
bro.
What study shows and proves that energy was made?
Yeah, Aquinas.
Which citation from Aquinas?
Here, we can just do like his
shows that
first way.
energy was made?
His first way. His first way.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying. Energy was made because God made it. It's circular.
That's not what he
completely.
says. You can't even still man it while looking it up.
That was so just annoying.
That was like super circular.
That guy ruined my watching of Professor Dave Explains. We have like lots of people in the request box. Is he gonna be the next Kiki?
Oh yeah, 100% Kiki.
God, I hope
I
not.
kicked him because it wasn't going to go anywhere. He was unable to demonstrate that energy can be made.
All right, let's
Who that is? Kiki is one of my favorite followers. Oh, Aquinas. Yeah, just an old dude that made up a bunch of fallacious arguments for God.
yeah, without justifying them. All right, we have
Yeah, go
theophysical
provide, go
wandering.
find citations that show that energy can be made, and then come back.
We have theophysical wandering.
Yeah, they're all Phil bros. They all just like came from the same Discord chat.
And we can just get through them quickly. Oh, he left.
Here, I'll let Yowie up.
Hello, how are you?
I figure you can fuck him up a little more than me right now.
Okay, so
What's up, Tyler?
Are you over the age of 18? Are you over the age of 18?
I'm about to turn 18. I'm 17.
Too bad. Yeah, sorry, mate. You have to be 18.
Philbro equal, I just got baked. Yes. Absolutely. All these low
I
tier
find it funny
Christians
that
come
they
in
just
here.
sit there and laugh too.
So funny.
They laugh like they.
Any premise based on observations are, yeah. Let me talk to guests. No?
No.
No.
Yeah, dude, you don't know how to
Energy is
argue without
simply conserved.
circularity, so.
So like you were trying to claim that energy was created when it's just like completely against the law of conservation of mass and energy.
Yeah, we're so scared of you. You're so smart.
You'd actually have to prove that wrong. I'd be too scared. Okay.
If you want to argue with him, you can, but I just know
Low
he's gonna
tier
run
Christians,
circles.
exactly. These low tier
I'll let
Christians.
him up if you want, Yowie.
All right, if you guys want to deal with it, I'm not gonna deal with him again.
I don't want to, but Yowie seems to.
No, this is quite obviously Kiki.
All right, thank you. So
All
here,
you,
let me
Yowie.
talk to atheist lover. Okay. So here, I'm just gonna lay out my argument again. Okay, why God is gonna exist. P1, change exists. P2, but potential cannot actualize itself. C1, therefore whatever change is actualized by something else. P4, this leads to a chain of actualizers, each depending on the thing prior to it for its change here and now. P5, infinite chain of such actualizers is impossible because without a first actualizer, nothing can be actualized. P6, but this does occur, so the chain must terminate in a first actualizer. P7, the first actualizer must have no potential. It's pure actuality, not itself caused or changed by anything else. P8, a being of pure actuality is what we mean by God. Conclusion, God exists. Which premise do you disagree with?
That was a lot
Oh,
of
sorry, I
Gishka.
wasn't listening.
Ask me, Aaron.
Sorry, what'd you say, atheist?
It
I
is
said
filled
sorry, I
up
wasn't
happy hour.
listening.
They all just woke up from their dungeons.
You wasn't listening? You want me to restate?
Well, I mean, it's kind of a bit of a gish gallop. Can you
I can just go one by one.
Yeah, go one by one. It's nice and slow.
And we could just we just do it like this. All right. So P1, change exists. Do you agree?
Change just in general?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, beautiful. P2, but potential cannot actualize itself. Only something already actual can bring about actuality. I can give you an example if you need.
Sure.
Okay, you agree or you need an example?
Give me an example.
Okay, cool. So like, for example, a water bottle, right? The water bottle has the potential to get hot, but the actuality cannot actualize itself within this water bottle. So this water bottle can't just heat itself up, right? It's going to need like a sun or something that's already heat or has the quality of heat, which gives it this quality of being hot, right? So it requires something else other than itself to get hot, essentially. All right, nice. So C1, therefore, whatever changes is actualized by something else. So we can go to P4. This leads to a chain of actualizers, each depending on something else that causes change here and now. essentially saying this is going to lead to a chain of things causing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I
P5.
see where you're getting to, and you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna say that energy needs a cause. But like then you're gonna go to the point that like God made that, but if everything needs a cause because it can't cause itself, then who made God? And you're gonna state that God is the uncaused, he's the right, which is just a contradiction if everything needs a cause.
No, because in a per se causal chain, which I was trying to get with host, but you know, I could probably explain it to you. So in a per se causal chain, this is gonna have to be grounded in something that already has the energy within itself, or already has the causal power within itself. So, like for example, a hand moving a stick, moving a stone. Without the hand moving the stick, the stone's not gonna move, and without the hand moving a
It's
stick,
the
the
same
stick
guy,
is not gonna
Chixie.
move. So
Okay.
it's gonna follow that the thing which is putting these things in action are gonna be required
We're
for that
still
change to be
presupposing this
exist or
to be a
necessary.
god.
I'm talking to the person. So do you like understand that?
Brother, if
Atheist?
I want to call up and speak up, I can. It's my show. I'll
I was
talk
in- I
whenever
was
the
in-
fuck I want to. You're
Yeah,
still
that's fine.
presupposing that a god made this stuff. You have no evidence for it.
That's
Out
fine.
of the
So, like,
gaps.
so atheist lover, do you disagree with the example I gave, or like the per se causal chain?
No, but like what evidence said you're presupposing that a God made this?
Yeah, because it's going to be like I just said, in this per se causal chain, it's going to have to be grounded in something that has actuality within itself.
What's wrong with him drinking the water?
That's going to be the reason why it's God.
Brother, it would be awesome to believe in a god. I'm not going to lie to you. But none of this actually makes sense. At least to
Okay.
me. Maybe I'm too
You're just not
ignorant.
tracking.
But again, you're saying that energy was created.
Okay, so you're just not tracking. So can I talk to this person to my left? Because I want to see if they're actually like honest. So like atheist
I
lover.
just was honest.
Literally just say you didn't know what I was talking about. Like, okay. Yo, atheist lovers. So like I said, in
Yeah.
a per se causal chain, it's going to have to be grounded in something.
Do you have to
already
have a
actual.
PhD to believe in God?
Atheist lover, can you answer, please?
After you answer evidence.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, I said after you answer evidence, Cody.
Answer evidence. Who's is Cody? Is that the host?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I said, it's gonna have to be grounded necessarily under a per se causal chain.
No.
No. What you mean no?
Let's say it is. There you go. Energy made it.
Does energy have potential?
Yep.
Okay, so according to premise 2, but potential cannot actualize itself.
Wonderful. I
Therefore,
disagree with
whatever.
premise 2 then.
Oh,
'Cause
okay. You have to
energy
provide an
does.
example. Okay, so provide an
Energy.
example.
Energy. There's your
Energy has
example.
potential.
Energy is causal and it has potential. There you go.
Yeah,
P2
we're causal
has
and we
failed.
have potential.
Your
Bro,
P2
no,
is
it
wrong.
doesn't. You don't even understand what
Your
P2
P2 is
means.
wrong. So
What do you think
explain
P2
it
is
to me.
actually saying?
So
What do you
explain it
think
to me.
P2 is
So
saying?
explain it
Okay,
to
I'll
me.
explain it. I'll explain it. Like the example I gave with the water, it moves in and of itself. You're stating what you're saying is actually circular. You're saying that this energy is
No,
causing
what I'm
itself.
saying is I have no evidence
That's
to believe
circular.
anything else right now. What evidence do you have that energy
That's
was
circular
made?
reasoning.
No.
You
It's the
just
first
literally
law of
circular reasoning.
thermodynamics.
Yeah, no, but what you're saying is circular reasoning.
No,
Let me tell you why.
it's not.
You're just saying it can't be created or destroyed. Cool beans.
Yeah, it's the first law of
All right,
thermodynamics.
cool
You don't
beans.
you don't
Cool
agree with
beans.
do you agree with the first law
No,
of
I agree.
thermodynamics?
I agree. But
Do
it
you
has
agree?
potential.
Be quiet for a
I
second.
agree.
Do
I
you
agree.
agree with the first law of
I agree.
thermodynamics?
I agree. I
Wonderful.
agree. I agree.
Demonstrate that God made energy.
Because energy has potential, bro.
So you don't
Like,
agree with the
oh
first
my
law of
God.
thermodynamics.
What? Saying it, dude, you know something could be eternal, but also having potential, right? That's not contradictory. Those aren't mutually
So you
exclusive.
do believe energy is eternal. Therefore, your God, energy is your God.
No, because something eternal can still
Wonderful.
have
So
potential.
demonstrate that God made
What?
energy.
Yeah, we could just say God actualizes energy to be real.
Wonderful. Demonstrate that.
Yeah, because God is going to be pure act and it's going to necessitate. Wait, hold on. I thought I was talking to the lady to the left of me. Why am I back on this dude? You can't track.
I know you can't track. It's okay. You'll learn one day. So demonstrate
Yo,
that God made energy.
Wait, so am I not talking to this person
Your
anymore? I'm talking to
claim
you.
is that God made energy.
Yes, bro. So do you disagree with premise 1 then? Because you're
I
saying
want you to
change.
demonstrate it. Demonstrate that God made energy.
Yeah, because change exists and potential cannot actualize itself. That's how
Demonstrate
God made
that
it.
God can make energy.
I just gave you the reason.
No, you did not
Do you
demonstrate
attack
it.
it? Do you
You're
attack it?
you're presupposing that God exists and that God made energy. You're not
No, I
demonstrating
didn't,
that
bro.
he did do
P1
it.
and P2 is not
You are
presupposing
saying
God. What?
that God exists because it just must be, and that God made
Dude.
energy because it must have.
No, I didn't, bro. What is
Demonstrate
P1?
what mechanism showcases energy being created.
Deductive reasoning.
Nope, this is inductive.
Oh, what do you mean no? Okay, do you know P1 and P2 in my argument? Can you just like, I don't know if you're actually listening.
I
Can
don't
you
have
still-
it written down, no, but you're still saying that God made
Okay.
energy.
Okay,
That's all I
cool.
need to
So,
know.
okay,
Are
okay.
you saying
so
that God made
P1
energy? Yes or no?
Yeah, God is going to make energy based off P1 and P2.
Demonstrate that.
Following from C1. Okay, I got you. Change exists. Agree?
Yep.
All right, P2, but potential can actualize itself.
Oh
Agree?
God! All right, I'm gonna go in depth on this one with you now.
Agree?
1 second. I'm gonna actually write everything down and take this argument serious.
Oh, Please. Okay, please.
Where the fuck did my pen go? There it is. I'm gonna cheat and type the argument out. Okay. Give me, how many premises are there?
9.
God damn, that's a lot. Fuck. Is there a way that it won't let you text that much into the chat, will it? Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna ask for every single premise. Just give it very slowly so I can type it out. Okay. So starting with premise 1. So P1 is
Okay.
gonna be
Change exists.
change exists.
Mhm.
Okay. P2.
But potential cannot actualize itself.
Not actualize itself. Okay. P3.
This would be C1.
C1.
C1, therefore, whatever exists, or sorry, therefore, whatever changes is actualized by something else.
Okay. Whatever changes is actualized by something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
P4.
P1. Oh, P4. Okay.
This leads to a chain of actualizers.
This leads to a chain. Ooh. Change of actual.
No, not change. Chain.
Chain. Okay, that's my bad.
Chain of
Chain
actualizers, and then each
of-
depending on something else to cause a change here and now.
Depending on something else to change.
Okay, I'll just read it out. It says, this leads to a chain of actualizers, each depending on something else to cause its change here and now.
It's change here and now. Okay, I typed in actualizer wrong. Actualizers. Okay, and next P.
P5. An infinite chain of such actualizers is impossible because without a first actualizer, nothing could be actualized.
Such actualizers is impossible because what?
Because without a first actualizer, nothing could be actualized.
Without first actualizer, nothing can actualize itself, you're saying?
Yeah, nothing could be
Nothing.
actualized.
Can be actualized. Okay, P6.
P6. But change does occur, so the chain must terminate in a first actualizer.
The change must what? Convert?
No, but change does occur, so the chain must terminate in a first actualizer.
Chain must revert?
No, not revert. It must terminate.
Terminate.
Terminate in a first actualizer.
In a first actualizer. Okay.
This first actualizer,
Is
this
this
P7, this first
P7?
actualizer must have no potential. It is pure actuality, not itself caused or changed by anything else.
Not its own first cause, correct?
It's pure actuality, not self-caused or
Not
changed by
self-
anything else.
Self-caused and not changed by anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then P8, being a pure actuality is what we mean by God. Conclusion, therefore God exists.
Being of pure actuality is God.
What we mean by God.
What
Yep.
we mean. What we mean by God. So therefore God exists.
Yeah, C2 would be therefore God exists.
Okay. Got it all written down. My first thought. Oh, let me appeal this. What if I said that is bullying? What? Okay, so my first thought, while actually having it written down, is that you're defining energy as God. That's my first thought. Now I'm gonna look into these. Who is this? A like rundown of Aquinas, first mover?
Yeah, it's just like my own
Okay, give me this
when I use from Aquinas. It's just more in detail.
I'll look into each one.
I'm not saying energy is God, by the way. I believe energy has potential, and you agree.
But
so it can't be God.
How is it? How do I word this? Let me also bring up Aquinas' first mover syllogism. So we have that coming up. Yeah, so P2, I don't agree with P2, brother. I
But
said that
potential
already.
can actualize itself.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Okay. Could
'Cause
you
energy
demonstrate?
does.
Energy. Okay, that's gonna be circular reasoning.
No, it's an axiom.
That's not what the axiom says.
It is an axiom. That's the axiom of what's it called? Yowie or Evan, help me out. What is this? This is the law of conservation. Is that what I'm thinking?
Law of conservation of matter and the
Yeah,
first
it's
law of
literally an axiom,
thermodynamics.
brother.
No. The first axiom doesn't state that energy actualizes itself.
Brother,
It's just saying it can't be created or destroyed. That's not saying
No, but
anything
it
about how it
does.
exists.
So you're claiming that energy was created and like
Yeah, but like the first axiom or the axiom for thermodynamics, all it says is energy can't be created or destroyed. It doesn't tell us how this energy exists. That's two different things. Like what?
well, if it can't be created or destroyed, it would have always had to exist.
Okay, but that's not telling us how this energy exists. Just saying it's always existing, that's fine, but you're not actually giving me in detail how this energy exists always. So it's not gonna it's not answering anything. Like the first thermodynamics is not like refuter or like rebuttal. It's
Do we want to let Dr. Rav up?
All right, let's get Ravi up. Yeah.
Ravi's a doctor of
How
evolutionary
am I getting
biology.
reported over and over when I'm not doing anything wrong? Jeez.
Kiki is probably in here spam reporting
Good
you.
God, dude. I cannot come up at the moment.
Kiki, number one supporter Kiki.
So
Kiki doesn't seem to be in, I don't think.
What? Give me up. Why are we ganging up on this guy? We're not.
No, this guy's we're not ganging up on him.
Oh, so cloud gender. Well,
So
you know
then
what?
we
I
need to
think
find out what
Epsilon
actualizes energy. Because we know that all these things come from energy. Energy manifests when physical conditions allow it to change form. So I think what this comes down to is the transcendental, pretty much, because we don't actually know necessarily where energy comes from. So this is God of the gaps in its entirety, because first of all, we do know that energy cannot be created. It is not its own cause. So you're correct there. So basically, it's just saying we don't know where energy comes from, basically. But you're saying that God made it, but you can't demonstrate that. And that is empirical.
You don't have to demonstrate something. A demonstration doesn't always have to be
Energy is
empirical.
empirical, brother. So
yeah, it is. If you're making an empirical claim.
No, it doesn't.
Energy
I
is
can use deductive
empirical. Is
reasoning.
energy empirical or metaphysical?
Is energy what?
Is
Yeah, well, it can be
energy
used in both
empirical
fields.
or metaphysical? Okay.
It could be used in both fields.
An action being any sort of interaction with energy, would that be metaphysical or empirical?
It could be both.
It can be if you're making up concepts to try and describe it and find things out about it. But if you want it to be true, you have to empirically demonstrate it.
This
You
is a
have to test
metaphysical
it with
argument.
science, brother.
No,
That's not a
you're talking
metaphysical
about something
argument,
being
brother.
empirical. You're giving an empirical argument.
No, I'm not.
Dude,
You're bringing it
Well,
into
no, you're making an
empirical.
empirical claim. Sorry.
It's not empirical
taking a
claim.
empirical is
metaphysical claim,
all
God.
things tangible that you can see, touch, test, etc., right?
Wait, say that again?
That's not the actual definition, but empirical is going to be all the things that we can see with our senses, we can test, it's demonstrable, it's the universe, okay? Right? That's not the
Yeah.
actual definition, but that's empirical, right? Just like
Sure.
summing it up, strawmanning the shit out of it. Metaphysical is going to be concepts that are abstracts about life, about the world.
What? Concepts that are abstract about the world?
Yeah, like what is life? That's metaphysical.
No, that's not something abstract. That's gonna be
Yes.
something that's gonna be concrete.
No, a
No.
metaphysical thing is just going to be something that's non-physical.
Let me read you the definition of metaphysics. The
There it
branch of
is.
philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts.
Dealing with abstract.
Metaphysics has
There's
nothing
other
to do with science until you make a metaphysical claim in the realm of science, which is
didn't.
then empirical. Your claim is that
didn't.
energy had some sort of an interactive cause. That requires an empirical demonstration of some sort in science. You left metaphysics and entered science.
No.
Yes, by literal
I can tell you
definition,
why I
you
haven't.
went from an abstract of this God could exist to this God does exist, and not only just does he exist, that's a claim in and of itself you'd have to prove, but and this God interacted with the empirical world as we know it with energy. That is something you need to demonstrate with science.
How do you define energy?
Energy is all kinetic. It's here, let me get all the types of energies.
Because when I say energy,
Potential,
I'm just saying,
kinetic,
yeah, I think this is why we're confused, or this is the stomach. Like when I say energy, I just mean something that has the ability to do something. I'm not talking about science.
Right, which is
Or
going
else
to be
science
kinetic,
defines it.
well, yeah,
potential,
energy. So
radiant,
energy has
thermal,
the
mechanical,
potential to do
gravitational,
something,
electric,
which means
sound.
it's physical.
There's so many different types of energies. So which
Okay.
type
You're
of
making an
energy
empirical
did God
claim.
first make?
This-
And then how did
this
he
is
do that? How do you know that he did that? Do we have a fingerprint of God making kinetic energy?
Bro.
Do we have
No.
a finger,
Bro,
do we
no.
have evidence of a force being pushed to make energy quote unquote roll down the hill? Do we have evidence that we can test and demonstrate of God being a first cause for energy? And then also, not only that,
Yeah.
you're saying energy was created. That contradicts the law of thermodynamics. What evidence do you have to support that? That's an empirical claim.
Wait, you literally just read it out, and you said that it does have a cause. You just don't know what the cause is, and you're just saying
Sure.
it's God of the gaps. How's
No,
that contradicting?
you're
You
saying
agreed
that
it
it has a
wasn't.
cause. I'm not saying
But-
it
but
has a
you read-
cause. We
you
don't
just said
know
we don't know what the cause
where
is.
it comes from, if it comes from anywhere. All we do know for a fact is that energy cannot be created or destroyed.
Right. You're like backtracking now.
No, I'm not. Not even a little bit.
Because earlier you literally said that, oh, you're reading it. You're reading it out loud. You said, oh, it's not self-caused. Oh, you're right about that. And then you said, oh, we just don't know who caused it. So like it's caused by something
Energy
else. You just
comes
said it's
from
God of the
energy
gaps.
fields. We know that.
That's literally what he said verbatim.
No, I said that we know that energy did not cause itself to exist. It is not its own cause for existence. How do I know that? Because energy can't be created. The question I said was, we don't know if or where it came from anywhere. If it did. That
Yeah,
is
that's
the
how you
thing.
use-
But what
yeah,
we
that's how
do
you use
know,
deductive reasoning.
no, this is inductive. What we do know is that energy cannot be created. You are saying not only was energy created, which contradicts a law of thermodynamics, which you would have to demonstrate with science, which you're incapable of, but you're also trying to say that this metaphysical God made it. That in and of itself is an empirical interaction with the empirical energy.
Bro, no, it's not, dude. I just
Yes.
told you why. Because, dude, when you're saying that, when we're saying God is metaphysical, we're gonna say he's something that's gonna be immaterial or incorporeal.
God can't
right?
is metaphysical, but
Oh,
you're
okay.
taking a metaphysical claim and putting it into the domain of science, and
How?
then trying to say it's still only metaphysical, because metaphysics are abstract concepts about the world as we know it and life.
Oh,
For instance, where do we come from is a metaphysical question. That is metaphysics. And you're sitting up
Bro.
here and laughing at me as if I don't know what I'm talking about, and you don't even know the definition of
You
metaphysics.
literally looked up everything I've been saying. Are you serious?
I'm
Like, don't
honest
come up
and
here and
able
act like
to
you-
say if I don't know something, I look it up. Oh my god, I'm honest. How crazy is that?
Okay.
You should try it yourself. So you didn't know what
Yeah, you
metaphysics
just,
was.
like, you just don't understand
I
the
literally
argument.
said from my dome what metaphysics is. You said nuh-uh. So I looked up the definition, and then you said oh.
You read like half of the
Your
actual
reaction
definition.
was
What?
oh. That
You
was
literally
your
read half
when
of the
I read it.
definition?
Your reaction was oh. I
Dude,
did
you
not
literally
read half of it.
half
You want me
Alright,
to
so
read the
if I
whole?
look this up, it's gonna tell me exactly what you said.
Go for it. What? Metaphysics definition. Okay, you're right. I missed a few things. The branch of philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts such as being, knowing, substance, cause, identity, time, and space. Abstract theory with no basis in reality. There, I read it all. It's all
No basis-
abstracts.
no
They're
basis
abstract
in reality.
concepts. Yes, they're abstract concepts. If you want them to be true in reality, you have to demonstrate it with science.
You have to
not
empirically.
a- wait, so do you
You're
think
making it,
logic-
if you entangle it with science and our
Okay.
reality, then you have to you're making an empirical claim and you have to
Here,
prove it
yeah.
with physical proof.
Okay, cool. So can we empirically prove logic?
Well, logic is based on axiomatic principles, and we can demonstrate that it is true because if it goes against axioms, then it can't be true. And if it
goes
contradicts
against
the laws of
axioms, it
nature,
can't be true. What? Wait, you can show me a contradiction?
no, I'm saying it
Keeps-
can't.
It
so, like,
can. So you
your argument is valid, but it's not sound. Why is it not sound? Because you're taking a metaphysical idea and trying to bring it into reality without demonstration of science. You're taking a
Yeah, so-
scientific idea and not using science and just saying, therefore it's true. So it's valid, but it's not proven to be true.
Okay, so can science prove, or can we deduce logic with science? You
I
empirically,
don't know.
empirically.
Right off the top of my head, I cannot give you an answer to that.
Well, you can't. I'm just gonna
Well,
tell
I
you,
don't
you
know,
can't.
and I don't trust you because you didn't even know what metaphysics was.
Look it up. Look it up. I didn't know if it was. Dude, if I look up metaphysics, it's literally
Do it.
okay here. Yeah, I got you. You don't know what you're talking about. Go
And logic has to adhere to reality.
What?
And if you're missing something in your logic, it still has to be proven in reality. For instance, so this is a logically sound argument. Socrates is a man, all men are mortal, therefore Socrates is mortal. Here's a logically valid but unsound syllogism. I have a cat, all cats are black, therefore my cat is black.
Okay,
I'm
here, I
missing
got the
data.
definition. I got the definition of here. This is what it says. This is what Merriam-Webster says. Okay, a
Well,
definition.
I did use Oxford.
Oxford. Oh, okay, well, this is what this one says. A division of philosophy that is concerned with the fundamentals of nature, of reality, and being that includes ontology, cosmology, and often epistemology. It says nothing about abstract. There is
Why
a
is that
part
so
that there
different?
is a part of metaphysics that can be dealing with things abstractly. I'm not disagreeing with
Well,
that.
yours is
but that's not the
abstract.
entirety of it.
So if
No, it's-
here's
no,
the
it's
thing
not.
with even your definition, if it is in reality, you have to demonstrate it.
I
That is
believe
just
anything in
how
reality
this works.
Yeah, I got you. So anything that has causal power, I believe it exists. Right? So God has causal power.
You're saying he does,
Therefore he exists.
but I don't know that. I don't know
He's
if
gonna
he
exist.
exists. I don't know if he can do anything. If he exists, how do I know it's the Christian God? Maybe it's Allah. Maybe it's Vishnu. Maybe it's aliens.
I can
don't
show you how
know.
those are
Maybe
logical.
aliens made energy, but I don't know.
I can show you how all of that is illogical. But like, let's just stick here real quick.
None of it. There is no such thing as a logically sound supernatural
So
argument.
it's quite basic. You're making an empirical claim. Please prove it. We've been
I
asking
never
you
made an
this.
empirical
We've been
claim.
arguing
Yeah, you
semantics
did.
for the last
You just
20 minutes. Please prove your empirical claim.
I never
that
made
you
an
know.
empirical claim to begin
Yes,
with.
you did. You made the claim that your
What-
God
okay.
made the energy that is currently in our universe. That's an empirical claim. Please prove it.
You have to
Okay,
demonstrate
yeah.
that with science, dude.
Yeah.
That's a scientific
don't.
claim.
No, in the same way
Yes.
you can't do that with logic, is going to be the same way you can't do that
Logic
with
is
God.
not science. Energy is in the realm of science.
Exactly, I agree. I
Is
agree.
energy in the realm of science?
God is not science. Like, I
No,
agree.
but you're
What?
trying to connect a metaphysical idea with science without demonstrating the A to B connection.
No, I never said anything
That's
about. Y'all
why it's
brought
a
up
god of
science.
the gaps. We're saying I
No, it's
don't
not.
know.
Brent.
We're not saying there is no God. We're saying I don't know. Could it be God? Absolutely, but there's no demonstration for me to believe that. There's no
Bro,
justification.
that's why we use deductive reasoning using logic, bro.
No, but
Okay,
you're missing
evidence.
information.
Like, oh my
Evidence. I
god,
think we should kick Trent because we're getting nowhere and we're losing
bro,
views.
yeah, just not tracking, bro.
We've lost 20
No, you're
views.
not
Just,
tracking.
just,
Bro,
just
like,
before
this
we
is
end,
horrible.
Trent, just before we end,
Sorry.
is energy in... Okay.
He already agreed that
we
energy is
were getting
empirical.
nowhere because he couldn't understand that he was making an empirical claim. But we also lost viewers, sadly.
Yeah, we lost like 20 views.
It's
Whatever that
ridiculous,
was.
dude. We have nothing. If
know.
God is real, awesome, dude. I want to know. But there's no justification. You have to justify it.
Miles, did God
Rise-
create energy? According to him, yes. Is energy
Trent, what are you on
empirical?
about?
A, is energy empirical? B, did God make energy? Boom, that's an empirical claim.
You'll find out. You don't want to know. What? How embarrassing for you. I know. We've spent the last 20 minutes with him trying to, we're arguing semantics and trying to prove to him that he's making an empirical claim when it's quite obvious.
So
You're making a claim that interacts with our physical world. It's empirical.
Yeah.
to add into that, that is also the reason that I didn't go super in depth. Maybe I don't know all the fancy formal words, but guess what? You don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to know something's off. And I was asked, even before I looked all these things up, I was still asking him the same questions, just in different words, because I didn't know which the words were. But once I figured out the words, my question still stayed the same because my intuition was correct, because I have at least a tiny fundamental understanding. Am I educated? No.
Do we
Oh,
have anyone
listen here.
requesting up?
Yeah.
Oh, we have Deathless in the box.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Deathless.
Deathless today.
What's his
Oh,
name
yeah.
is here?
But it would be really funny. Hey, Deathless.
Greetings. Can you guys hear me?
Wait, this isn't Deathless.
Are you over the
No,
age
it's
of
not
18?
deathless. No, I'm not a rage baiter. I'm trying to debate.
Awesome. I
Are
love
you?
that. Okay, cool. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
Yeah, it's I'm a theist. I believe in the Christian God.
Awesome.
So anyways, let me give you my argument, pal. All right, yeah, so
I thought you weren't
yeah,
a rage
yeah,
baiter.
yeah. And I'm not a rage baiter.
You're already starting off
I'm
as if
speaking
you are
to
one.
How am I starting off as a rage baiter?
How?
I'm giving you I can't say pal. Okay, so here's my
No,
argument.
it's just
So
the way you say
premise
it.
one. Okay, yeah, so premise one would be everything that is conceived as lacking all contingent determination must be conceived as possessing necessary being. Do you agree? And if you don't agree, tell me why, and don't use ChatGPT to hurry it
know
up.
what you said.
ChatGPT.
All right, here. So, oh my gosh, it's actually embarrassing to have to break this down for you. So look, everything that is conceived as lacking all contingent.
Yeah.
I'm done with the full
Also,
praise.
yeah, so when you're speaking at 20 miles per hour, we're probably gonna need you to speak a little bit slower
Or,
because you can't even say half your words right?
Or,
So-
if it's a big, long, convoluted thing, write it down and DM it to us.
I'm not rising.
Right.
You're
And then
just
come
being
in
an
the
arrogant
next
douche.
day and have a conversation with us.
Yeah,
When
I'm not
you're-
gonna let you gish gallop.
When you're saying something at 20 miles per hour that's 2 sentences long, is only one of your premises.
Guys, if God is
We're
real,
probably gonna need a little
you
bit
can
more.
prove him
God-
to me.
I'm now a theist. I'm actually a what do the Scientologist people call themselves?
Scientologists.
I'm a Scientologist now.
God. Gee.
Yeah, there's literally a Discord of people that talk shit about me and other people, and then they hop up like, this is Kiki's time to shine.
Kitanian, K10,
Kiki's in here. Of course.
DM us the actual
Someone mention
argument
me.
with a in
Give
formalized,
me another chance. No.
and then we can.
I'll be for real. No. Is Kiki in here?
No, I don't think so actually. But yeah,
He's
Kantian,
not.
Kantian, DM us the actual argument in formalized, P1, P2, whatever.
What?
And then you can actually respond to us, and then we can actually respond to you properly.
I'm not acting like I know logic.
We're not claiming to be the smartest people in the world. We're just low tiers.
I'm just not gonna accept anyone else up for a few minutes because it's just Kiki's posse.
Kiki's little bitches.
I have no desire to talk to those type of people right now.
Who does?
Fuck it.
Yes, we're afraid of symbols.
Yeah, hello?
No, we have one of Kiki's little posses up here.
Yeah, I don't know how you got to that, but do you want to hear my argument?
You're still Phil, bro. Where do you guys come from?
Yeah.
You're literally in
Who
the same
spawned you
group
in?
as these guys.
Yeah. Okay, so this
Are
is
you
my
over the
argument.
age of 18?
Yeah.
In which God do you believe in?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. All right, so do you want to hear the argument or no?
Sure.
Is the first premise is 45 essays long?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, so premise one, whatever functions as the ultimate ground of intelligibility for all beings cannot itself be unintelligible or non-existent.
Bro.
Premise two, yeah, okay, you're just gonna laugh. Premise two, God functions as the ultimate ground of intelligibility for all beings, therefore God cannot be non-existent. It's gonna be negated here.
We literally said don't do like a 45-page essay.
I was about
Not
to
a
say
45
all
page
5
essay. Not
premises
even
equal
the-
3 pages.
It's not 5 premises, actually 2 premises. That's already a blunder.
Yeah, we're making fun of you, mate. We don't care.
So you don't care about, you just said there's no evidence for God's existence, and when I give you evidence for God's existence, you just say I don't care.
No, because you're just one of Kiki's little bitches.
How? What's the argument for that?
Argument?
All of
Because we've
Kiki's
had
fake
a
little bitches
influx of
have
them, and
very
they're all
use
currently
the
coming
exact same
in.
argument.
Yeah, well,
At least
when
you're
you
not,
make a
are you a
claim,
trivialist? Question.
no, I'm not a trivialist.
Okay, at least you're not a complete dumbass.
Okay, so what's
Alright,
going to be the
what's premise
refutation
this
here?
one?
Yeah, so premise one would just be whatever functions as the ultimate ground of intelligibility for all beings cannot itself be unintelligible or non-existent. That's premise one.
Well, logic is grounded in the axioms of nature. Well, not grounded, but the principles of axioms is what
That's
holds
irrelevant. Okay, so premise two would be God functions as the ultimate ground of intelligibility
So
for all
it's not
beings.
irrelevant. It's literally.
Conclusion would be therefore God is. Yeah, conclusion would be therefore
Are
God
you
cannot be
saying?
non-existent.
Are you saying that God is the grounding for logic?
By the way, you're just. Wait, so wait, you don't know what I just said? So wait, you can't track the
I'm
argument?
asking.
No.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so you don't
asking.
know what's being said.
I just asked you, yes or no.
You
Are
just
you
asked me. Oh wait, so
I'm
just to be
asking
clear,
if this is what
just
you mean.
wait,
Oh
hold on.
my god,
Just
dude! I'm
admit
asking
that
you a
don't know what's
simple
being
ass
said.
fucking question.
You're getting mad because you're getting absolutely baked.
Yep, I'm getting baked.
You're
So,
getting mad?
Are you saying that God is the grounding for logic?
Here, look, I'll give you my premises again because it seems like
I asked a question.
Host is bad faith interrupting. No, we're just not gonna tolerate Kiki's little bitches up here because Kiki is
literally that's literally
Cody's
like,
biggest fan and has his IP address and sends him fan
Kiki
mail on a
has
daily.
like Modus Ponus in his like username. That guy was that Modus Ponus just like as his username.
I
don't
think.
know.
TS is hilarious. Thank you.
It is fucking hilarious.
Who is Kiki? Kiki is
Well, little
Cody's
bitch.
#1 fan.
Yeah. Yeah, Mother's Ponus is fine.
I don't
You can
even
use
wanna
it fallaciously.
add anyone
It's
else anymore.
bad.
Probably Kiki.
I just want to wait for Kiki to give up and for everyone to leave.
Well, it might be time to end. It is like 9 o'clock for you.
Oh shit. Facts.
I'm
You're
starting to get
stalking me?
tired because I got a long day tomorrow.
Why is the host so mad? Because we have
Mad?
bad people, bad faith people in here.
Is this what anger looks
Mhm.
like to you? Calmness? I didn't know calmness was
Yeah.
anger.
I'm angry.
I'm
We got
ex-military.
Mr. Perkins
Congratulations.
in here. We can do Mr. Perkins in here
Death
if
threats
you
from
wanna.
Christians. What a shock.
Atheists are so emotional. Thank you.
I'm being emotional right now.
Yeah, I feel like this is the least emotional I've seen Cody ever.
I'm getting angry and then I'm gonna start crying and I'm gonna start having like an anxiety attack.
We're gonna go on ahead and
Fucking seizure.
Because I'm
because it's all just gonna be
'cause I'm an
Phil Bros for a
atheist.
while. So we'll just start it back up tomorrow and hopefully don't have as many trolls tomorrow.
Yeah.
All
All right.
See you. Good
See you
night.
tomorrow.
You guys have a good one. And to you too, YouTube. Thank you for putting up with all that shit. I love you guys. That was annoying there at the end. You guys all have a good night. Adios.